up because I did not figure out how to navigate to it from anything other than the live menu. So I'm searching for myself and struggling to find things, as it is in any journey of self-discovery. The oldest type of story, perhaps, the hero's journey. The first recorded piece in the English language. Oh fuck, that's me. The first recorded piece in the English language is Beowulf, which is perhaps about finding the self in the other in some ways, or about the continuation of the self upon new generations. That's a thing, because the dragon, it's a whole thing with the dragon. There's a dragon in Beowulf, but it's a murder dragon, which is fair, is valid. Wait, am I in the wrong? Where am I? Okay. Hello? For some reason I see just the chat from like last stream and not the other. Oh, hi Grayson. I've replaced Seth. This will be a cozy stream today. Don't worry about where Seth is. It's not your concern. Okay. So we're gonna play some Saint today. We're gonna explore the world with tongue, which, to be fair, is what I normally do. If I get curious about something, I just like lick it, and how curious I am affects how like exploratory my licks are, especially if it's a person. Because that's very relevant, I feel, to see, like, for one thing, how they taste, and also how they react. I think the tongue is the most important sensory organ. Hello. How are you guys today? I am doing well. I have like a weirdly class timeless Monday. You cannot relate in any way. Why? That's an intense way of saying it. I do not do this thing known as lick. You do this thing known as German keyboard. Wait, not even when you're like eating ice cream? Are you a lick-averse individual? Is that what's happening here? I have bonus mouth for bonus licking. Actually, no, I use the other tongue more for smelling, but that's fine. Hi, S. Yeah, just me today. Seth is not here. Seth is gone. Seth is I didn't do anything with them, in case you were wondering. You just chomp on the ice cream? Like, actually? Are you memeing on me, or yeah, are you memeing on me, or is, like, because that's just, like, a much worse sensory experience. Are you, like, actually lick-averse, or is it, like... Blah. Partially memeing. Your poor teeth. You play pranks on your own teeth. They're constantly doing so much work for you to keep you fed and healthy, and you just chomp. Do you like brush your teeth with an angle grinder too? I guess that's a bit of an intense exaggeration, but whatever.
Oh
Hi, plants. Thank you for the 11 months on my my channel. It's so nice to see you here, as always. And I hope you're going to enjoy this stream as all of the other ones on my channel. Today we're doing Saint from the hit indie game Rain World. Playing Saint in the hi.
Hi. I just come back and all I see are balls.
Wait, is it a really big sub? What's happening?
How? This is my normal size on this screen.
I don't have enough monitors to see chat, and I mean, unless I
chat. Can we get a GoFundMe to get Cozy a new monitor, please?
Listen, I will when
I need like $40.
A new place. Yeah, GoFundMe for $40 that I don't already have.
Listen, I'll do a GoFundMe for like 69 cents. Okay, it's important.
Why?
What do you think streaming is? Streaming is just GoFundMe, but for games.
Is that how that works?
Pay me money. I need food.
Oh, 69 cents. You know what
Look
that
at that,
means?
it worked.
I don't have enough money for a chicken nugget.
Thank you for the 69 bits. How's everyone doing? I hope you all enjoyed your cozy content.
I'm here to bring all the coziest of content.
You bring yourself. That's literally all you have to do.
Yeah. Myself, my whole creature self, fur and scales and all
of them.
Oh,
actually, you know what? Does your
every one of my scales? What?
I guess I don't remember based off the top of my head. Does your do you have a reference sheet?
I have purchased a more like proper one, but it's not done yet.
Oh, cool. Because I was wondering like where on your body are the scales? As you like, I mean, I know that you can shapeshift it any way you want, but you're like most comfortable setting.
Just tail.
Just tail? Okay.
Just tail.
Just the tail.
I'm just a creature. Mostly just maned wolf with a cooler tail.
And horns. Sometimes.
I happen to see the problem is the horns are just fun to draw. So they show up a lot more in art than they actually do on my body.
That's fair. When I was designing my Sona, I had many options of horns, and I had to pick something.
I fucking love sheep horns, the little curly ones off by the sides. I guess that's just like a me thing that those in particular are so freaking cool, but like I really like them. They are great.
Yeah. I actually almost went with antlers, which I don't know technically count as horns. I think those are technically antlers, which are separate. But
freaking,
there's
slime mold is technically within the kingdom Protista rather than fungi. Since we're sharing random esoteric trivia. It was for a long time thought to be fungi, and then new information came to light because it's just a collection of individual microscopic organisms rather than any collective singular organism or like mycelial network or anything. What was I gonna look up? Our antlers horns.
Oh, I was wondering where you went with that.
Oh, let's go. We got a Wikipedia reading stream. Antlers are an extension of an animal's skull found in members of the Cervidae deer family. Antlers are a single structure composed of bone, cartilage, fibrous tissue, skin, nerves, and blood vessels. They are generally found only on males, with the exception of reindeer/caribou. Antlers are those the same thing?
Are those the same thing?
Let me check that. We're gonna just do the.
No, they're not the same thing. What?
No, they are. They are.
Huh.
Reindeer or caribou, Rangifer tarandus, is a species of deer with circumpolar distribution, native to Arctic, subarctic tundra, boreal, and mountainous regions of northern Europe, Siberia, and North America.
Interesting. I did not know they were the exact same. I always imagined caribou is just like larger.
Well, because
reindeer.
Aren't there also? Isn't there also like a thing in the Polar Express movie where there are caribou in the way of the track, and it's like,
I feel like, first off, I'm laughing because I'm also thinking that's also the first image that came to my head.
Right?
But I imagine that
big fucking caribou, and they're not talked about like reindeer at all, and it's the freaking Polar Express. It's a Christmas movie.
Yeah, I would imagine that the caribou in that are the actual reindeer, and then the reindeer that you see on Santa's sleigh are like more cartoon
magic deer.
Yeah, magic deer. Yeah. You know what kids would recognize as reindeer.
Antler comes from the Old French antolière.
Could you imagine if we were raised on caribou instead of reindeer as like Santa's?
But
like,
they are like.
Well, I know. But
which difference are you talking? Are you talking about the language or the like physical image? I guess it's all
both.
kind of
Everything.
Like
just like okay. I feel like growing up, my idea of reindeer was just deer,
magic deer,
but magic, and in the North Pole. Because in my head, caribou have like a different look than deer do.
Yeah, they're like shaped. They're more shaped.
Yeah. So I feel like if we were raised in a world where we used the actual caribou instead of magic deer,
in a world where reindeer look like caribou rather than magic deer.
I'm gonna publish a children's Christmas story and never mention reindeer. Made a whole series. It's just a Rudolph knockoff, but it's caribou instead of deer. Reindeer.
Rudolph
Cozy is
the
on top of
red-nosed caribou.
Hold on, chat
the crimson snouted caribou.
You have to rewrite the entire song. Chat is saying that you're on top of chat, so
I'm on top of. Oh whoa!
Oh whoa!
I mean,
are you guys telling me that you want your text above Cozy's face? I feel like that's even more unprofessional than Cozy on top of you.
Caribou are going extinct as we speak. I have an essay I should be working on about them. What the fuck? Are you talking? Is this like a global warming thing? Is this a fucking global warming thing?
I mean, probably climate change.
Huh? Wait. In moose, there's a subsection of the function, the function section on antlers that says antenna for hearing. In moose, antlers may act as large hearing aids. Equipped with large, highly adjustable external ears, moose have highly... Wait. Moose?
So do they, like, turn their ears towards their antlers?
Maybe? Moose with antlers have more sensitive hearing than moose without. Is the plural of moose moose?
Moosin? Meeson? I think so. I think
and
moose.
A study of trophy antlers with an artificial ear confirm... Oh, like a piece to study. Okay. Confirmed that the large, flattened palmate antler behaves like a parabolic reflector?
That's fucking sick. I want to find that in someone's persona.
Oh, the big fucking, the moose where it's like the big fucking cup antler thing.
Got that one. That's exactly what I'm thinking of, yeah.
That's fucking
They just
sick.
developed with that. They receive too much stimulation, they just turn their ears away from their antlers.
They're fucking satellites? What the hell?
Isn't that crazy?
What the hell?
Nature's own satellite.
What the fuck?
Crazy.
No, because I've literally heard like satellite used as an exaggerate. I mean, of course, we mean satellite dish, but like I've heard like looking at maimed wolves' ears and being like, "Whoa, they're huge," and someone being like, "Yeah, they're fucking satellites." But like these things literally do the thing. What the hell?
I mean, that's
That's
kind of
so
why ears are
ridiculous.
shaped that way, is to catch sound and
Look
direct
at,
it
but
into the
this is
hole.
like fucking bony ass antler shit. That's sculpted as a satellite dish.
The real
That's
question is,
wild.
why are moose the only animals that developed it?
That's a
At
good
what
question.
point in the evolutionary line did moose become the only animals
All
that
right.
that got
Moose
this trait?
taxonomy. Let's go. This is a science stream now.
We talk about animals.
I mean,
Go ahead.
in a way, we always do that.
We always do.
I
I'm an animal, and I talk about myself all the time.
New Zealand as food vehicle collision. Oh.
An entire Wikipedia section about vehicle collision.
Heraldry. A moose in the coat of arms of Hirvensalmi, Finland, with red ass hooves.
Ooh.
Okay.
Evolution is so funny.
There's probably like a website for taxonomy tree. Phylogenetic tree. One zoom tree of life explorer. Excellent. Moose. Oh, what the fuck? Oh,
Can
they
you
got.
can you decipher what's on the
presentation.
page?
Huh?
They have a presentation.
It's got like a. No, like the tree. I mean, the presentation. Like the tree is all fucking fractalicious.
That meant something to someone, probably.
Like fractals. I made up a word. Fractalicious.
Okay.
Like fractal delicious. Fractal. Like the thing where you zoom in, but it just keeps looking like the same thing. Do you know what I'm talking about? Here, look at. Okay, look.
Just
look.
DM me the website.
I don't know. Can I stream it to you?
Sure, you can stream it to me.
Okay. Look at this. Tree. Whole tree. Whole ass tree.
Oh, hold on. Okay, now you can see it. Oh, okay.
Whole ass tree. And then we. Oh, fuck. It did not save my place. And then we just. Like, if you want to see what's going on here. Wait. How do I get to. Oh, go back to moose. Go back to moose. Eukaryotes. I don't think we're getting to moose, but oh fucking these other leaves are bigger. Yeah, so they like you zoom in and there just keeps being more and more. Where's the
I see.
you see it's like, oh, what the fuck? And some of these like you can zoom in and it just keeps coming.
Wait, there's Cozy, there's literally a search bar.
I know. I'm just showing you the zoom.
Oh, okay.
Actually, it might have a nice animation. Moose. Yeah, it would be like impossible to find anything without this if you're look at this. Look at this.
We zoom out.
See, look at that. Look at that.
Zoom in.
It's
How
like,
did you end up in an entirely different area?
I don't know.
I
Look at that.
like how the picture follows you.
There's just more and more and more. It's like
Moose is an off branch of elk, sort of.
Huh.
A divergence from elk.
I read Deer, Mouse, and More, which like sounds really dumb compared to what we were just talking about. But I was like, wait, really?
I like how that's the scientific category. Oh, deer, moose, and other things.
Scientific name survey. I think it just presents that first so that you can like know what the fuck it's talking about.
Oh my gosh, it dumbed it down for us. How nice.
Wait, we gotta. Can chat see this?
No, chat cannot see this.
Can we make chat see this?
Yes, I can make
this
chat see
is a science
this.
stream now.
You just everyone sit quietly and let me do my thing while I set up.
Wait, how long will it take for chat to be able to see?
Let me full screen this. So it's normal.
Hi Roger,
window capture.
welcome to our biology education channel, we have decided to pivot from the category of Rain World and other games to Rain World was actually like a very good opening into the world of ecology, and sets up a lot of interesting examples of things that are viewed in the natural world, in the study of ecology, biology, and is actually an interesting take on the idea of xenobiology, which refers to the study and theorization of alien life. So as a fictional setting and therefore a world which is external to our own, it's a really interesting xenobiological case study because it presents some interesting takes on theoretically possible forms of predation through traits such as mimicry, and which we do see in real life. There's also very interesting parallels to the different types of lizards in our own tree of life. Can chat see yet?
Give me a second.
Okay.
It should be coming up soon.
When you have to hit the word count. That's just how streaming works.
Okay, here you go. Chat can see what you are showing me now.
So, okay, moose. Look at this freaking fractal thing. So, moose, Eurasian elk, moose. Chrysocyan brachyart. This is why my name is Cozy Chrysocyan. Is because... oh, we didn't go as far as I thought. Leggy. Leggy, look at that pixelated leggy.
High quality images here.
You can't even see the black snout.
It's
Anyway.
okay. By the way, the chat cannot see your tabs, so if you need to like tab to a different picture real quick.
Wait, what?
That's such a terrible picture, by the way. Like, come on.
What do you mean chat cannot see my tabs?
I cropped it so they can't see your tabs.
So do I need to do something about that? Or
No,
what?
you're fine. Just letting you know. I never show chat my tabs. That's a recipe for disaster.
Yeah.
Near threatened.
Near threatened.
Oh no.
Yeah. But look, they
Dog.
come off of dog-like
What
carnivorians. Caniformia. Okay. So is this what is this? Oh, a suborder within the order Carnivora, consisting of Wait, so
Bears. I was reading that. Badger.
Oh, shit. Badger.
Badger.
Mushroom.
I'm sorry. Oh wait, that's caniforms, not carnivora.
Yeah. Because I am curious if maned wolves wait, Tesla, why snake? Are you snake? I just put that together. The
Snake.
coil might be a reference to snake.
I thought it was Tesla coil, as in a Tesla coil.
Yeah, but that would be a fun mixture, right? Of
A
like you
quick
have
subversion.
a snake named Tesla or something. Oh, that's why. Okay. My train of thought immediately moved on.
Gone.
Okay. So I want to know canids. What counts as canids?
Candidate.
A biological or a mani? Is that a mani? Yeah. Okay, so they are canidae. So you can call them canines. You can call manis leggies. You can call them canine. Wait, these are also canines?
Raccoons.
The raccoon dog.
Raccoon dog.
Raccoon dog. Raccoon dog. Raccoon dog. Can you see my frantic highlighting? I don't know.
Yes,
what
everyone can see your frantic highlighting.
Excellent. Raccoon dog. Tanuki.
Are canines.
I guess? What is this? What is this creature? Crab-eating fox?
Specifically crab-eating fox. Also known as a forest fox, wood fox, or bush dog. Not to be confused with a bush dog. What's the bush dog?
Bush dog?
The bush dog. Not to be confused with the bush space dog. Man, we are so good at naming things. Wait, but this does not. Does this say not to be confused with bush dog? It doesn't.
That would be really funny. Wait, in Spanish-speaking countries, it's called vinegar dog or vinegar fox or water dog or mountain dog. How do you get water dog or mountain dog? And also, where the fuck does vinegar come from?
What is
Perro vinagre. You can be my perrito vinagre.
Remember how we were talking about moose and reindeer?
Yeah, I'm loving this rabbit hole.
Vinegar dog. Where does that come from? What is the story?
Okay.
Is it? Can you scroll down a little bit? Does it tell us a little bit of the etymology?
I was gonna just look it up.
No, there's like nothing here.
So, okay, perro vinagre etymology. I don't know if this will get anything. Etymology. Okay. Oh, geez. Okay. All right. Let's see. El perro
It's
venadero,
entirely.
también conocido como jaguar. What the fuck is this word?
YVYGUY. Good luck.
Ibigoy. En idioma Guarani. Zorro vinagre, zorro pitoco, perro de agua, perro de monte, perro vinagre o perro selvático. Es una especie de mamífero perteneciente a la familia de los cánidos, que vive en bosques a menos de fucking, it's been a while. 1700 fucking, I don't know.
You're doing great, bud.
1700 those letters en forma continua desde Costa Rica y a través de América del Sur hasta Paraguay y el noreste de Argentina, en el corredor verde, al noreste de Misiones.
Is this still one sentence?
Yeah, I was going to get to the end of the sentence. Iguazu y General Belgrano. Excellent.
Okay.
Very
You
informative.
did great. Well done.
Anyway, Rain World.
Are you done now?
I mean, I can go on as long as you want. I just wanted to offer you the segue.
Okay, but did we answer our original question? Do antlers
was our
count as
original
horns?
No, we did not. Do antlers? Do antlers count as horns? Wikipedia. Antlers are an extension of.
Isn't this how we started? This is how we started, bud.
It's the bit. Okay. Unique to service.
In contrast to antlers, horns found on pronghorns? I can't read. And bovids, such as sheep, goats.
Structures that usually do not shed. Interior of bone covered by an exterior sheath of keratin. Wow, really?
Oh my gosh! So I have 2 sheaths, 3, whatever.
Oh. Depends how many dicks you have.
Well, I mean, if you count each horn separately.
Yeah, I know, but also.
Oh. Well. So I guess no, antlers
You're
are not
part
horns.
reptile. You could have multiple dicks.
I mean, it was discussed.
With whom?
With my people. I have friends who I discuss these things with. Do you not have friends who you discuss genitals with?
Do I? Let me think about that.
Don't think about it
I
too
mean,
hard,
I
bud.
do, but it's more out of like. I mean, okay, you're gonna take this and run with it, but it's more out of biological curiosity.
Okay. That's
Than,
actually
like-
perfectly
'cause
fine. There's more than one way to discuss dick, okay? It doesn't have to all be
Genitals
sexual.
Are just not part of. Or they're not really central to my like enjoyment of intimacy.
That's fine.
So, because that's a difference between me and you, I think.
Yes, I would say that's the difference between us. I mean, I don't know if I would say that, the dick is like central to my enjoyment of intimacy, but
Okay.
it's a big part of it, sure. It's a part that I enjoy,
Okay. Gotcha.
but there are many different ways to enjoy intimacy. And most of them are not wrong.
Cool. Do we want Rain World now?
Do
Or
we
more
want Rain World now? I
science?
think we want Rain World now. I'm gonna just put away your
Wait. It's been 25 minutes.
yeah. It's been 25 minutes.
Wait, no, that can't be right. Have I just been talking about science for 25 minutes?
Pretty much. Crazy how it works, right?
Okay. Rain World.
Rain
Now
World.
you are the
Welcome in,
streamer.
everyone. It is Rain World time.
On Discord. I need a stream on Discord.
It's-
Oh, you have it.
It's already running, buddy.
Listen.
I'm listening.
This is a story about a blue guy in a blue world. Anyway, go on.
Okay.
Rain World.
It's Rain World time. Let me turn off the music that we've been having as a background. All right. So today we are starting out Saint. Frail and armed with a long tongue, your journey will be one of perfect enlightenment. But walking this path requires patience, caution, and complete attunement with the world. So I know nothing about Saint. I was in Scurry's streams when they did it, but I was not paying attention. I was just watching chat, but all I know is tongue and heterochromia.
Oh,
That's all I know about Saint.
Oh, yeah, gotcha.
Because they're always drawn with, like, I think blue and yellow eyes.
Okay.
Yoshi Mlem sounds.
So you know how you know who else has a long tongue is chameleons. I'm getting a little extra science.
Go ahead, yeah, you're fine.
So it's funny because like a lot of times frogs or chameleons and things based off of them depicted in media will be like the tongue go out, and like that's how it's drawn, is just there's a lot of tongue and it just kind of extends, which is not really how frogs and chameleons work.
Isn't it like a circle or spiral in their mouth? Or how am I thinking? Never mind, go ahead.
It depends. So like frogs, their tongue is attached to the front of their mouth instead of the back, and they literally just like fling it forward. And they also have like pressure based things to like make the chemical stuff work so that it's either sticky or not sticky, because they need it to be sticky to catch stuff and not sticky to swallow it.
That makes sense, yeah.
So they like press in on their mouth with their eyeballs to change the properties of their saliva, which is wild.
Crazy, actually.
What is it? Chameleons, they do a whole different thing where their tongue is like, it has the length to it, and then at the end is just this like thick bunch of muscle that's designed to like catch things, because it's very sticky and like heavy compared to like the bugs that it's catching.
Okay.
It clenches around, so like, you know how you can like, if you get like a seed and like squish it between your fingers, it can like pop forward. It'll like fling out.
There's a word for it that I'm forgetting.
Launching?
Okay, a
Yeet.
scientific word, but go ahead, keep going.
For launching with pressure.
For why that works.
So chameleons do the opposite thing, where the end of the like thick meaty part of their tongue that is the end, but normally just sits in their mouth. It rests around this thing that like there's like a U-shaped bone in the mouth. Humans have it too, called the hyoid bone. And yes, thank you, S. And
I was betting claws.
chameleons have an extra part of that called the hyoid spike, which is basically just a prong that comes right out of the middle of it, and the tongue exists like around that.
Mhm.
And is specifically designed to be able to squeeze it so hard that it launches itself forward with a lot of velocity.
Oh, I
Yeah.
see. Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah. And then they just pull it back in, I guess. That
Weird.
part I don't know as much about the mechanics, but it kind of makes sense that they
Yeah.
would be able to. You've heard of dick bones. Now get ready for tongue bones. Thank you.
You might
Alice.
have that as how the dick worked.
What?
Just it's designed around a central structure that you squeeze really hard to launch itself.
What does that even?
I don't know.
Like instead of thrusting, you just like clench your
Squeeze. You
dick
just-
to
yeah,
go
yeah.
in and out.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be too surprised at this point if someone was like, "Yeah, no, that's how the bubba works." Because there's like fucking things with inverted dicks. That's how some slits work. Is the dick is inverted,
Hmm.
and then it just flops into position or whatever. I don't know.
That's beyond my experiences.
And you thought a baculum was enough. What are you talking? What is a baculum?
Time to Google more.
Google time. Okay. Video game.
Okay. No more Googling until we've made it at least started.
I'm Googling. As
Well,
a
you can
treat.
Google, but no more talking.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Well, look at that. We've already ascended. So cute. Oh. It's
The
cold.
baculum is a bone found within the penis of certain mammals, including many primates, rodents, bats, carnivores, and some insectivores. It is an isolated bone derived from connective tissue and located at the distal end of the penis above the urethra.
Thanks for that. Okay, well, we are saint now. Either we just dreamed about ascending or we just got rejected from ascending. Also, it's cold. I'm shivering.
it is fucking cold. Fucking hell.
Oh. I can't even throw spears. Oh my god. Whoa. Bleh.
I mean, you could throw.
While you're
them.
attached to something, you use up and down to extend or retract your tongue. I just have to press A while I'm in the air. E. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, this is definitely how physics work.
Yeah. So when I started playing Saint, I was very. I'm very fond of the little grapple bug that works like this.
Buggy.
To the extent that I'm aware, it does not work like this. Like there are differences. Mainly the fact that you can't move up like that, but it also changes like some stuff about the momentum and whatnot. So it like threw me off so much because I'm used to like the way that Buggy relies on momentum, and Saint kind of like doesn't exactly.
Oh, okay.
Like you can, but it's different, and it confused me.
Also, did I eat all
After
the popcorn?
playing Saint, I'm very disoriented using worms. Yeah, it's Hi, Zord. You missed the biology segment of the stream. We went down a rabbit hole
Oh, big jump.
talking about various animals.
How did my tongue not get stuck to all this cold metal?
Right? Right? It's so weird to me that they give you tongue character and immediately put you in the cold. And it's like I've watched television.
I've seen A Christmas Story.
Right, yeah? Like,
What? Where am I going?
what good is Tesla? Yeah, Tesla. It's an interesting phrasing.
Oh, I'm dumb. It's like didn't even see it.
Wait, did you see it on the map before you saw it here?
No, I didn't even see it on the map either. I just noticed it now. You are cold and hungry. Find shelter from storms soon, or you will pass out from the cold. Oh, so we don't have rain cycles.
Interesting.
Also, I am becoming more pale. Can I eat this? Oh, I can. Oh, it's popcorn.
Popcorn blowing in the wind, like a plastic bag.
Oh, I'm so cold. I am so cold.
I don't know the lyrics. Oh fuck, you are.
Oh wait, did I pick up a pearl? Is that warmth? Is that warmth? Warm objects can only warm objects can rejuvenate your body and heat in the extreme cold. But you wouldn't. Does anyone not last forever? Oh, it's a scavenger. Also, that's a pearl, not food.
Is that scavenger dead?
Oh, launch. Okay, just get inside. Get inside. Warm me up.
That's better.
Drugs. Eat drugs. Ooh.
Whoa, the patterns.
The snow in the background. Bleh.
You wanna eat
Meh.
drugs and watch the snow together?
Oh my gosh, that sounds like an awesome thing to do. Very cute date idea. I love how even the UI is slower now. I never noticed that before.
This is how drugs work, right? If
They
you take any drug, you become. It's like the Flash. That's how the Flash works, right?
no, I
Where
think it's the other way
your
around.
Time period is your time. You experience time differently, slower.
Maybe?
So this slugcat has a long tongue and is in the cold. That's what we know.
There are no rain cycles so far. It's just one giant winter storm. Mm-hmm. Flower.
Flower.
Yummy.
Oh, and
Wait, is this? Am I in? Sky Islands?
mhm.
Huh.
Haven't seen Vor of this character.
Interesting.
Now that you
thought.
mention it. Well, Kitsune was talking about the tongue, and looking disrespectfully, as one does. And when Seth tried to throw a spear, it just kind of flopped. So it was less of a throw and more of like a toss.
Oh, okay, so I wonder if I could tongue sticks or wah!
I was also wondering if you could tongue sticks, but for more selfish reasons.
Look, another flower. Crazy.
That's a lot of flour.
Why do slugcats keep dying here? Are slugcats the only things that produce flowers? Can I
Interesting
eat
question.
that? Oh, I did not like that.
Oh my goodness,
I got
my
no nutrition from it.
body. You got no nutrition and a a little nappy nap.
Okay, we don't eat meat, unfortunately. Also, it doesn't seem like there's anything up here, so...
So this is pretty much Spider-Man slugcat.
Ow.
Yeah. Vegan spider cat. Actually, I guess
whatever a
vegan's
spider
probably
cat
not the
does.
right word given that we... No, I don't know. Tummy hurty when eaty meaty. Indeed.
Eaty meaty. Tummy hurt you and eaty meaty. Orange.
Oh, Orng.
Can I throw... Can I throw rock? I can throw rock.
Oh, yeah.
Whew. It's fine.
Nice
It's fine. It's fine. I remember this area from my Saint playthrough. Not Saint. We're on Saint. From my Survivor playthrough. I was here a lot. Wait, if I can't throw spears, how do I open popcorn?
That's a good question.
Yeet. Also, I'm getting very cold, so we're just gonna move. Down. So I get the impression that this is probably before? No, after most of the slugcats. Can I even go?
Why is that? I'm curious about your thought process.
Because... Okay, because no rain. We know that...
Rained,
well,
as
so
they say?
we know from Artie... Not Artie. From Spearmaster? That Pebbles was failing. Oh. Okay. So, and Pebbles' superstructure was the thing causing all the cycles. Well, the rain cycles. What the hell just happened? Windswept spires. Okay. So my theory, I guess, is that Pebbles has officially fallen and has been destroyed. Where am I going? Where do I want to go?
Where do you want to go?
I'm gonna find my way out.
I am
What is
very excited
that?
for you to do like lore exploring.
Me too.
Because that'll be
Right
fun
here.
to see you unravel. I meant to see you unravel that, not to see like the to see you yourself unravel as if you're reading like The King in Yellow or something.
I don't understand that reference. But also,
Oh,
thank you
like-
for the distinction. Go ahead. keep going.
It's a weird specificity of transitive verbs. The King in Yellow is an example of the idea in fiction that like being exposed to knowledge can, in this case, unravel your mind. The King in Yellow is a Lovecraftian idea.
Why is that?
But
Why is this flower like gray? Or is that normal? Is that normal? I don't know.
it might just be a weird way that it is looking because of like the background and stuff. Rippy, we're not covering lore yet. The secrets.
Just going. Speaking of going. Okay, cool. This was here. I couldn't remember.
We're waiting for Seth to find stuff like that out. Oh.
There are no rocks here. Rock.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, the King in Yellow is the idea is if you read it, you go
No!
insane.
I couldn't get up over the rock. Crying.
Which is like there's a big idea in
What is that?
Lovecraftian literature.
Hey,
is
next time I
like-
die, remind me not to immediately leave the screen or the den.
Okay. The idea that like knowledge can fuck with you. There's like a an explanation of the ideas in Lovecraftian literature that is, which is like Cthulhu and stuff, by the way, if you're not
Yeah, I
familiar
know.
with that.
I know. Yeah.
But like
Sexy
the
monsters.
idea is like imagine you're an ant and like for a moment you understand the world of humans and then you're thrust back into your like ant world where you're following pheromones and stuff and you're like what the fuck
What the fuck?
because
man?
it's like stuff that's operating at a much higher level than you can normally conceive, so learning about it will just fucking destroy you. And I kind of covered that explanation very quickly, but there are much more in-depth articulations of the idea of what that does to an ant or conversely a human.
So if there were some super, advanced godlike being in the universe and suddenly we were able to see ourselves as that for just a moment.
And
And then we
it's
came
not
back.
necessarily seeing yourself as that, but it's like
Seeing the world.
any kind of exposure to that order of knowledge, if that makes sense, is disastrous to one's psyche is the idea. And
Yeah, that
the
makes
King in
sense.
Yellow is a very on the nose example of that, where it's like this book is a play. If you read it, you go insane. Yeah, there's also like a being that is referred to as the King in Yellow, or Haster is his name. Which I think you're not supposed to say, but whatever. Like you're not supposed to say as in for fictional reasons. Like it'll like summon him or whatever. It's not like you're not supposed to say or you'll get canceled. Or you'll like
No, actually, you just spoiled the story for me, so that's why you shouldn't say it. It's kind of rude of you, actually.
SMH my heads. I had the King in Yellow on my reading list. I was looking forward to the going insane part, and I just have the feeling that it's not going to be as impactful if you already tell me that I was going to go insane.
Wow.
I actually am very touchy about spoilers. Like I don't even like to be told if I'm like watching like I don't want to be told that a good scene is coming up. I don't want to be told like, oh, banger alert if there's like a song in a video game. Like I do not. I want these things to like explain themselves to me rather than someone else tell me about their experience before I've gotten to have mine.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That like really bugs me. But like it makes sense when I put it like that, but a lot of times it's hard for people to understand why I don't want them to say like that a cool thing is coming up, right?
Yeah.
Because a lot of people just don't even like think that has anything to do with anything. But I'm like, because a lot of times it feels like such a shame to me because it comes like right when I'm about to get to experience it myself, and I'm like, this like thing that prevents me from having my own experience of it comes right before I was about to have my own experience of it. I'm like,
I tongued the berry. Wow.
priorities, Seth.
I put that. Okay.
I know that wasn't intentional, but it's more fun to tease you.
Weird. I had like a slightly out of body experience there.
What?
My spirit started to come out of my body, or something. I don't know. When when I come back from the cycle, there's like a moment where I like either lose myself or something's happening.
Is what pillar on this screen? Oh, hi, Fran. The palette? Oh, it like okay. I don't know. It's hard to tell because the whole like being in the snow thing is different from any other skug that we've seen. So,
What are we talking about?
I don't know. Tesla was asking if something looked paler, like the screen in general or something. Like, are you talking about the den screen or what? And like paler than what? Paler compared to what? Nice drop throw attack. Nice drop yourself attack.
Shit.
Oh my goodness. The open screen with a pit. Oh. Paler than what?
Yeah, it gets like dark and pale for a second. I don't like how it doesn't immediately tongue the scaffolding or whatever you want to call this.
Yeah. Well, it's
That's
because
like-
it's looking for more solid attachments.
Yeah, I know.
Just like me when I'm dating.
It should just know what exactly I want it to attach to.
Yeah, just like people should know what I'm looking for in a relationship. Unlike Jessica.
I was gonna say Gregory, but sure.
Oh. I just wanted. I'm like, what if I just
What is the
start,
worst name I could think of? Jessica.
What if I just start like taking over the stream with my like? I'm like obviously going through a breakup and like unable to.
Cozy, I know you think chat likes you like that, but they don't. Okay, you can't find love in the chat. Can't find love in the Twitch chat.
Wait, is the idea that I'm like looking to chat as my rebound? Is that the idea?
Is that the idea? Is that what you're doing?
I don't. Zord, what are you sad about?
Sort of sad that you
okay.
recently broke up. Breakups
No,
are
I think
hard.
Zord is sad that the chat doesn't mean that to me.
Okay, well, you are more than welcome. You're more than welcome. More than welcome to attempt to find love in Twitch chat, but keep Zord, out of Twitch chat.
You know I'm affectionate. Zord, you know I'm affectionate. So what is your thought now that we've spent a couple cycles, not necessarily successful ones, but
wow, you didn't have to say it like that.
I didn't, but I felt like being a little feisty.
Wow, rude. Banned.
What
Go
is
find
your
love somewhere else.
Process about what? That's fine. There's plenty more wagons in the sea.
Oh my gosh, Cozy, do you secretly have a crush on me? Do you want to admit that live on Twitch?
Admit my secret.
Your secret crush.
I'm gonna like pull out my drawer and just open up countless love letters that I've kept in hiding. Are love letters? I feel like love letter is something that I recognize a lot more as a phrase than an actual thing. Like, do people send? Like,
love
does
letters?
A love letter?
Yeah, they're like. Well, I mean, they were more common when we didn't have phones. But yes, love letters are things. You can't.
I guess that makes sense.
Flower. So you
Hey,
couldn't.
Seth, could you make a berry apply to Cozy? I don't know if that's a simple ask.
I could probably make that happen, but I would need a Cozy berry.
Oh, wait a minute. Is that a hydrate I see?
It is a hydrate.
All right, you know what time it is, Jen.
Thank you for the hydrate.
There we go. I need to turn my fucking lights on because it's goddamn winter. I think I complained about this last time too.
It's actually still autumn.
Complaining stream now. This is a variety stream where we do complaining and science and gaming in equal measures. Some
maybe a little flirting
on the side as a treat. Oh, whoa!
We gotta find Cozy love somewhere. Chat, this is your last chance to admit you have a crush on Cozy. Maybe not your last chance.
Yeah.
Why did you tongue way over there? I need to learn the tonguing, aiming mechanics.
It's an interesting way of talking about it.
Well, it's a game. It's a video game. I have to. I can't just like think. Oh, I want my tongue here, like I would in real life. I have to think. Okay, I want my tongue here. How do I make my fingers make that happen? Okay, this is.
And it also kind of like you don't have precise control over it. So it's like that thing where octopuses, octopi, octopodes,
octopeople.
octopeople, octopersons of unknown.
What? Where was my jump?
Wow. They a lot of their brains is in their tentacles, so they just kind of like their central brain will carry the thought as far as like grab this thing, and the tentacles will literally like figure out.
We have talked about this.
How to do it. Yes. Okay. Cool. Because it's just freaking cool. Like, what the hell? Your brain is in your arms, except your arms are like weird prehensile objects. I don't know.
Okay, but like, let's think about this. That. If humans had brains in their hands, kind of like octopus do, yes. I think I used the singular octopus as plural there. Would we notice a difference?
That's true, because
like you don't think
called muscle memory for a reason.
Like you don't act like, I mean, you think, oh, pick up this object, sure, but like you don't put a lot of active thought into it, right?
Oh yeah,
you just do it. So
I remember doing a project for anatomy and phys where we like describe every muscular contraction and release or whatever it's called, involved in a simple motion. Like I did pouring tea, and it's like so much, so many like individual muscles doing their thing, and it's like, how the hell, like it's wild.
Yeah. So anyways, I mean, we think like, okay, let's do, grab a cup. We think we see the cup, we perceive its location relative to ours, and then we think pick it up, and our brain just does it for us. Like we don't have to think about the individual, muscles that we're picking. We just do it. So if we had brains in our arms to do that, wouldn't the thing it's just the thinking occurs in a different location, but same result, right?
I guess so, but I am not a
oh my God,
biologist. I am not a psychologist. You are a trained psychologist, so that's a thing.
Yeah, but I'm a psychologist though, not a neurologist.
Yeah, a neurologist.
I study how the mind interacts with the world and with others, not specifically just how the brain works biologically. Okay, do I want to go up here? I think I do.
Do you want to go up here? I was going to ask.
I know that if I go up here, we go to canopy, which means we go to wall, which means we go to pebbles. Oh, okay.
So same thought process as the past scugs, where we get to pebbles and we get answers, or what are you thinking?
I mean, we get to pebbles and we get something.
Okay. Oh yeah, because I guess we didn't exactly get answers going to pebbles as Spearmaster.
No, we did. Not answers, but we got story progression.
Yeah.
Ooh, bounce. Yes, I'm a psychologist. But yeah, so in my head, I'm imagining having tiny little brains in our hands wouldn't change how we live our lives that much. Oh,
no, I don't think, if you're going to phrase it like how we live our lives, it's like, no, you'd still do the same things, but
like, I don't think we would notice it. If anything, one of the things that's weird is that instead of all of that happening in the brain, it now like visual information now has to be sent to your hands. Not again.
So I feel like this is an ill-conceived plan.
I think I need food.
I think you need a tongue brain to figure out more shit for you because you're. I think
Well,
your
I mean, I
tongue's
know I
not
can go
smart
somewhere
enough.
else to get food. It's gonna take a little longer. Longer?
I wonder if anyone's into an octopus person shaming them about how their limbs are not smart enough.
But
These are the
how do we
curiosities.
define smartness there? How do we define
Well,
intelligence of
because
a limb brain?
no, because like you don't even have brains in your arms, and they're like derisive about it.
But
You know?
I know, but I feel like some form of intelligence has to deal with functionality. And sure, my hand doesn't
Okay.
have a brain, but if it can function just as well as a hand with a brain, is it really quote unquote dumber?
Interesting.
How do you define intelligence?
I feel like you're taking this random thought and
Very
making
seriously.
it. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I like how it detongues automatically whenever I enter a pipe.
I also detongue automatically whenever I enter a pipe. So I
Interesting.
appreciate the realism.
Ah! Why? Don't
It's
say.
just is the start of the run. We're getting the mistakes out of the way.
I feel bad. I should be gaming. I am not.
This Scug requires complete attunement with the world. Did you comment on that last time? The complete attunement with the world thing. I feel like you said something about that.
Maybe. I mean, it just means that I think for Saint, the goal is to ascend.
Oh yeah, that's what you said. Yeah.
And based off of the opening cutscene, my best guess off the opening cutscene is that Saint attempted to ascend and like either was failed or denied, and that's why we woke up. We have less karma than normal, and every time we wake up, we have like this weird thing where our spirit tries to leave our body.
Interesting. Gut brain? Oh whoa. A spine brain sounds like you're talking about the thing where like your spine will handle some of the impulses, like the literal physiological phenomenon that is a knee-jerk reaction.
Mm-hmm.
The thing where the doctor hits your knee with a little hammer and you jerk your knee. That's where that phrase comes from.
Involuntary,
it's
based off of
involuntary.
reaction.
It's not processed by your brain. It goes to your spine, and your spine's like, oh, and immediately sends back a response.
Mm-hmm.
And there's stuff like that in response to like pain or something, so that you respond quicker. It does not go to your brain, or maybe it also goes to your. I don't know exactly how that works, but I know that it
that thing approaching me just was terrifying.
Friend?
I'm not. I think I'm. Yeah.
Fuck.
Dang it. It's like, look.
So would hand brains be sort of like the spine brain? That's an interesting question. Like, so like if you are like losing your grip on something, you don't need to think about where to reposition your fingers. It just like happens.
But you typically don't do that anyways, unless you like actively need to figure out where.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Right, because we don't have a hand brain to just be like fucking working the thing. Like you can get used to certain patterns so that it's easier, but I don't know. This is where does that pipe to the right go?
Didn't it loop back around?
Yeah.
I guess isn't this the area I entered in? Maybe not.
I feel like you're going the long way then, though, aren't you?
Maybe. You know what? No, I'm going that way specifically for the berries.
Oh, okay. Oh, gotcha.
Oh, okay.
Interesting. My brain is too overloaded to process more of the hand brain.
Don't think about it too hard then. I didn't mean to take it. I mean, I did kind of mean to take it seriously, but we don't have to take it seriously. It's a hand brain of all things.
For the rest of stream, you get just tail brain.
Sure.
That's all you get.
What does
Other
tail
brain
brain
is
think
occupied.
of?
It doesn't think, but I mean, sometimes I do refer to stuff like feeling nonverbal as tail brained because
Oh, come on.
That's, you look at the like expressionless snaky face, and that's like the full extent of how much I'm processing social cues.
Okay.
You know?
Yeah. Just no
Tail brain
thoughts.
doesn't think butt. I mean, I'm not even into butt stuff, so yeah. I don't really find butts attractive.
That's so unfortunate. I can't even imagine.
Nor boobs.
That's unfortunate. I can't even imagine.
Of all the things I do find attractive, those are some relatively vanilla things that I
Don't find attractive.
don't enjoy. Yeah.
No, it's okay. I mean, I feel bad for you, but that's okay. Nah, it's fine.
I just don't. I mean, it's because my whole thing is like I enjoy intimacy, and I don't like. I understand that there's a bodily like thing going on there, but it just doesn't connect to. For me, like a lot of the stuff is like I like coils because it's an intimate way to hold someone. Same thing with war. You know, it's a very close way of cuddling.
Yeah, it's just different ways of enjoying intimacy.
Yeah.
All good.
So, the thought process right now, pebbles.
Pebbles?
Is there anything else to that?
As always, the plan is pebbles, moon, ascend.
Cool.
Assuming I can get past lizard.
Yes, Tesla.
Oh, oh!
Oh. Interesting. Where did lizard go? Did it swap?
It went back into, yeah.
Okay. Tesla, why are you oh-woing?
You said
When I'm
coils.
talking about purely normal things
You said coils.
that happen in my everyday life. Yeah, but that's, again, things that happen in my everyday life.
I think you're missing the point.
I was more trying to establish the point that I see, Tesla, I don't know you well enough to know if this is a bit where like if this is just a bit or if you also just if you're also just actually oh-woing.
What does it mean to actually oh whoa?
It means that you oh-woe not just in your mouth, but in your heart.
What? All right, we're gonna go the long, long way. We'll just get our berry somewhere else.
Hmm?
We're gonna go get our berry somewhere else.
Hmm.
Hmm? Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, I forgot my streamer homework. I was supposed to make Cozy Pet.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, if chat just redeems 5 berries, we can eat today.
Yay! We want cozy berry. You guys make it. Make it happen. I'm only so creative. I only have so much artistic talent at the moment. Also, if you redeem a doodle and make it cozy berry, I will make it, but I probably won't use it on stream because I'm not going to be happy with it. It's not going to be up. It's not going to be up to snuff.
Oh, and what qualifies as snuff quality?
I have no idea. It's a good point. I mean, I didn't make this berry. Ice made it. Why? I went up. Uppies, please. This is the uppies cat.
Oh, this long way. I see.
Well, it's not really a long way. It's just out of the way.
Extra way. We heard you like whey, so we added some extra whey protein to your diet. See, it's a nutrition joke because whey is homophonous with WHEY whey, which is a form of protein that you can add to any meal for some delicious. I don't know shit about whey protein. For some delicious, buy your whey protein today at cozyswheyprotein.com.
It's sponsored by Little Miss Tuffet. Who sat on a tuffet?
Little Miss Tuffet.
Is it tuffet or muffet? Curds and whey. Which way does the whey weigh?
I just really did not expect to hear sponsored by Little Miss Tuffet today.
Is it Little Miss Tuffet or Little Miss Muffet? I don't know.
Little Miss Muffet sat on a tuffet?
Okay, Little Miss Muffet.
What is a tuffet?
I think it's like a log, but maybe I'm wrong.
Wait, really?
It might be a stool. I don't know. I'm just going off of like the pictures.
It can be a footstool or low seat.
Okay, it's a footstool or low seat. I'm just going off the pictures I've seen in like children's books.
Can also be a tuft or clump of something, such as in the phrase grass tuffets. Very helpful example. Can you use it in a sentence? No, but I can give you 2 words. One of which is the one that you're asking me about.
Where do
I guess
find
it is
warmth?
somewhat helpful, but truly a question everyone is asking in this day and age of digital disconnection. How can one find true warmth?
I meant in the game.
Okay.
Also, I think I'm gonna die soon.
Also, I find the internet pretty warm and fuzzy being a furry. So
yeah,
I'm
there's definitely warmth on the internet.
The game did tell you about warmth, yeah.
It did, but it told me to find sources of warmth, and I haven't found any yet. And so I don't know if just being inside counts as warmth.
I think it was pretty specific about warm objects.
Yeah, exactly. What is a warm object? I can't kill this bird and then take its warmth.
So the screen where it said nothing about warm objects.
Wait! Wyatt! I don't know what happened there. I think I don't know if I rolled off or I got pushed off by the bird.
The screen where it was telling you about warm objects, there was that scavenger, right?
Mm-hmm. Was the scavenger the warm object or was the lantern the warm object?
There was the scavenger and there was a lantern.
Yeah, and I stood by both of them at the same time.
I'm just giving information.
I know. You're giving me information I already have, though.
Yeah, do you want more information than you already have?
No.
Because I can answer the question of what the warm object is.
I thought the lantern was the warm object.
Okay.
But I don't have a lantern.
There was a lantern. You just didn't pick it up.
Oh, I can pick that one up?
Yes.
But it said, okay. I thought I did
That's
pick
the
it up.
one
But it said the game
lamp-
also said that like they only last for so long.
Mhm.
And so I assumed that when I was standing next to it and still getting cold, it was no longer a viable source of warmth.
Mhm. That is what I thought too, Tesla. Berry.
Why am I not grabbing the last berry? I eat while I hang. How do I do? What is that
Yeah.
experience like?
That's a very good question, right?
What is it like to hang on a ceiling from your tongue and then also consume food?
Like, do you have a hole exactly? Do you have a hole in your teeth exactly where your tongue is?
Do you have
You're, like,
secondary?
missing
Do you
your
have a secondary
four
tongue
front
muscles
teeth.
in the back of your mouth that push it down?
That's also a good
Because
question.
the tongue is like, you know, for moving food around in your mouth and getting it, you know, into your throat. But if your tongue is currently being extended at its full length, holding your body up.
So, this reminds me of a fun fact about fish.
Okay.
They don't have limbs, right? They don't have like arms to hold on to food.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have stable footing. Their food often doesn't have stable footing. And even if it's a plant, like they're holding onto it with nothing other than their mouth. So, like, all fish have a mouth in their mouth. They have like an extra set of jaws because one is for holding food and the other is for chewing it.
Yeah.
And they're all like highly adapted to the specific diets of that particular species of fish.
Crazy.
So yeah, maybe you have that going on. I don't know. It's just wild to me that it's like, as far as I understand, it's like all fish have a thing going on in their mouth that like would generally be regarded as freaky and like a subject of body horror and like, you know what I mean? It's wild to me. Oh, Seth. Oh, Seth. You're incredible.
I'm very cold though.
You are very cold. Also, I'm curious if you saw the white lizard.
I did see the white lizard, yes.
Okay.
Well, this is not ideal.
It's just a bracing chill in the air. I'm sure you can survive it. Oh, Seth. They got tongue too.
We're at an impasse.
Whose tongue shall overcome?
All right, we're gonna yeet. Oh, I was going for
Tongue
that
of
rock.
war.
I was going for that rock.
Oh wow, that was an impressive move, even though it didn't pan out.
It did not pan out. All right, let's investigate this. So I can't grab this lantern, can I? No. And there's not a lantern here anymore. So no lantern.
Lanterned, as they say.
Uh-huh. As the youngins say. Can I warm myself up with explosives? Just start a little fire. That was interesting.
Such a cozy experience.
What?
You know, just cherry bombs roasting in an open fire.
Ow.
crackling in your ears, giving you tinnitus.
I do wish we had a bit of Subnautica below zero heating techniques here. Just being indoors counts as warm. Because that's how
I mean,
it
it
is in
counts
the
as
game.
not cold.
You just if you're in a cave, even if you're like by the opening of the cave, you can get all your body warmth back,
Wow.
which is kind of silly.
I've been watching the YouTube vids because I got behind.
That's okay.
Well, they're fun. They are more at least for my fucking, what do I call it, like mentality, they are
Easier to-
more digestible.
In 1 hour bits.
Yes.
The only problem with 1 hour bits is that I don't want to like spam my channel with releasing like 5 1 hour videos at once, so I'm spreading them out. But that means like you won't get the end of it until like mid-December.
Well, then it'll be in season.
Apparently, Subnautica is actually a spooky season game.
According to people, so I understand. Also, so many trains of thought. Okay, so you haven't heard of thalassophobia before that?
Before Subnautica, yeah, no.
Before,
It's not a fear that I can relate to at all. By the way,
really?
No, Subnautica was in no way terrifying to me at all. Beyond
I think
just
that's
like
the thing is like
general, video game enemy stuff.
I think that's the reason that there can be such a disconnect in like whether or not people consider it whether or not people consider it a horror game is because like for someone to whom the like darkness of the ocean as you go down like just a little bit is a very spooky setting, that instantly becomes a game with a very different ambiance as far as like how it registers on your emotions. Right?
I mean, it definitely
So
felt creepy,
that's
I
what I'm
guess,
thinking.
but it didn't feel like spooky creepy or horror creepy, just it's dark. And I can't see things.
Yeah,
Oh
but
my
I
God.
think it taps. Wow, I think it taps into something for some people in a way that it just doesn't for you. You know,
Maybe.
well, I mean, I very much. If you're completely unfamiliar with thalassophobia, then like, yeah, I think it's because it's not just like, oh, I'm seeing darkness. It's like darkness in the ocean opens up a world of fear of the unknown.
I
In a way that's very like
guess.
visceral is my understanding of it. I mean, I experience it to some extent.
I mean, and maybe if I actually experienced the darkness of the real ocean, it would be terrifying. But in a video game, it's like, I don't know. I guess video game has video game logic, and video game logic is a form of logic I can use to help kind of counteract the unknown that people experience.
Oh,
Like, sure, it's dark and I don't know what's out there, but it's a video game. I know exactly what might be out there. All 3 possible enemies. And they don't actually hurt me. So, I mean, I guess in a way, I don't know. But, if you put me in a submarine in the real deep ocean, who knows how I'll feel. I would definitely be very interested, though. I can see how the ocean is scary, but can I get through here?
I want to see.
Oh, I can't get through here at all. I don't have any karma. Okay.
You are.
I'm just gonna
You
dive
do
in the
have
cold.
2 karma maximum, but that's not enough.
You mean 1 karma maximum?
Don't.
Okay, I'm dead now.
I don't like how you turn like brown/red.
Yeah.
It's like, oh geez, like necrosis is already setting in, huh?
Okay, so we have to go a different direction. Also, I still have no sources of warmth.
I think different
Anyways,
people use sources of warmth to different extents.
I don't know any sources of warmth other than the bodies of my enemies, which I can't actually kill.
Can someone quote that? I don't know any sources of warmth other than the bodies of my enemies.
You can quote it, can't you? Can't
Oh,
cozy
yeah, I
to
can.
cozy.
I don't know any. Was it I don't know any? Was that the phrasing? Okay, add quote.
Titsune got it
Thank you.
without punctuation again.
What? Were you that attached to the period? I mean, I kind of
No,
was because
no.
I'm a stickler, but
It's
there's
less
an
about
apostrophe in there. Excuse you.
it's less about being grammatically correct. It's more just uniformity amongst all my quotes,
Yeah.
which I already don't
Yeah.
have. Like that's gone. That's been gone for ages. But
Yeah,
it's just nice to think, oh, you know,
There was a time when I was tempted to like go through all of Scurry's quotes and recalibrate them with
you
one
can,
another.
I mean, it would be nice if I could just get to the actual list and edit it, but
Yeah.
I don't have access to it.
What do you mean?
Nightbot has the list. I can view the list, sure, but I can't like edit it.
Because it would be easy. It would be a lot easier if you could just go in and like, delete this thing, add quotation mark here,
Yeah,
and like that easy.
it would, but Nightbot is technically the editor of it, and I am not.
It's weird. You'd think
I
they'd be able to
could,
give permissions for that.
go through and make my own text file and just edit it, but I would have to rework the whole quote system to a different bot, which is a lot of work, but I could do it.
So the question is, what price are you willing to pay for uniformity? Nice bungee jump.
Thank you. Thank you. I have my moments.
Oh my goodness.
And if past history, whatever, past experiences speak to current progress, now that I've done something very cool, it's time to do something very stupid.
I was immediately thinking that too. Oh, I was waiting for it there.
We gotta, it has to be unexpected. We can't just, if we're waiting for it, we will never get it, maybe. Tempt the universe. Okay, we're going down this time, I guess.
Okay.
Because we can't go to Canopy, so we have to find a different way to go. Borb.
What?
This leads to... no.
Seth, what is that quote?
What quote?
Franches.
I don't know. I don't know most of my quotes.
But what even like is it? Is it like I don't even.
I don't understand your question.
Is it a word?
It's something I said at some point.
Okay. What is a word?
It is...
If it classifies as anything that you can say, then is any string of letters valid as a word? In fact, do you think of a word as a string of letters or a string of sounds?
Here's a string of sounds.
The English alphabet is not a syllabary.
Where's my freaking warmth?
Actually, that is something that's interesting to me, the way that like punctuation, how you type out the punctuation for like a sentence ultimately comes down to just what's going to help you read it the way it was spoken.
Well,
which means what?
No, go ahead, finish your thought, and I'll share.
Like, well, because no, I want to hear your thought.
No, you need to go ahead. Keep going. Finish your thought.
Because so the thing is, punctuation, like a lot of times, the proper rules do not take precedence over like expression of dialectical differences. And just stuff that like the way that people talk is conveyed through things that it's like, do I want a comma here or not? Well, it depends. A lot of this is I'm thinking about the idea of like a comma is where you would have a pause, which is sometimes true. And whether or not it is completely true is kind of
I don't have any
up
food.
to personal interpretation in a lot of cases, and like authorial style. So the ultimate thing of that is like taking words from a spoken medium to a textual medium is ultimately going to be, to some extent, an act of translation. And things can get lost in translation,
Mm-hmm.
which is funky.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Tesla, by the way. What was your thought?
Well, nothing. Is just kind of a callback to what we were talking about earlier before stream. Is how punctuation is the use of silence in dialogue.
Oh yeah, we had a whole like philosophical thing before stream about what was it? Silence is a form of dialogue,
Silence is a form of dialogue, yeah.
which is, I mean, you could write essays upon essays about that.
I mean, nonverbal is a form of dialogue.
What?
I mean, nonverbal communication is a form of dialogue. Also, we successfully made it to this den.
Yeah.
So here's, okay, I'm going to completely derail because question about game. What makes a den warmer than anything else? Why is it that when I'm in a den, I get warmed up, but when I'm not in a den, but still inside a structure, I don't get warmed up?
One way that I could explain it, because I like to come up with little headcanons to explain things like that.
Okay, I need to stop leaving the den so quickly.
Perhaps there's more of a biological explanation for that than a structural one, or like a mechanical one, which is to say, perhaps the fact that you are able to shut down your other systems in order to sleep, so you're not having to like maintain your body in ways to enable you to explore and eat and whatnot, enables you to just like gear up your systems of maintenance for bodily warmth, which there is a real world precedent for that in winter hibernation, which I don't know the details of, but that's what it like. It would make sense actually. So that's my mental reasoning for that.
Okay, but
I like to come up with explanations like that because
question.
It makes it easier for me to understand the world that I'm existing in.
Wait, I can't get through here either. How do I get out of here?
Small space equals less air for body heat to be lost to. Interesting.
Is there an echo? No, don't answer that question.
Maybe once it latches closed, there's heat inside, like heating.
Oh,
that'd be interesting. Oh.
But then why do we die?
Why do you die?
Why do we die?
What do you mean, why do you die?
Why do we die? If we get too cold, we just die instead of just shutting down our bodies enough to conserve energy?
Well, because I don't think you can do that in the cold. Like, you need...
So what if I'm inside? What if I'm inside?
Then you're going to sleep in a place where it's not safe, and it's eventually going to get cold. Like, you're just like any other slug cat wouldn't sleep somewhere outside of a den. A den offers safety that lets you do your hibernating
earlier. Okay, so... Okay, that makes sense, I guess.
That's my thought process. I like that these poles get snow.
What?
What is happening?
I don't know. It's a good question. Okay, so my understanding of the game's mechanics is that every area has 2 gates, more or less. Pretty much around 2 gates. Yeet. That was the thing. If both gates so far that I found, which are the 2 gates I knew of, can't get past through, how do I get? How do I get out of here?
Nice little safe spot. Oh, I don't like the sounds of beak snapping.
Oh, hello. Okay, I guess we're gonna go this way. I'm trying to remember all of my survivor time
Tesla, are you
here.
referencing something? What? That song, he takes a lizard bite, he takes a sunny bite. What? I don't think I know that song. Oh, I've heard people reference it, but no, I don't know that song.
There's a secret up here.
I'm always looking for secrets in places like that, and I'm always sad. I think it's because in a situation like that, I'm like, ooh, snow coming from a secret place, but it's just like suggesting that the sky is there.
Mm-hmm.
But to my brain, I'm like, secret, 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 you know?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Oh, cool. So I just gone in a loop.
Cool.
Cool. Except it's not cool because I don't know where I am.
Wait, doesn't going in a loop mean you know
Well, I
where
mean,
you
I know
are
where I
now?
am, but I don't know where to go. How to get out of here. I know where I am relative to my position at the start of the game, but not where I need to be.
It's like quantum mechanics. You can never know where you are and where you're going at the same time, or whatever that thing is.
Okay. Thanks for jumping.
Seth, why do you ever thank me for jumping? Seth finds his location by subtracting where he's not.
I guess in a way that's true. Process of deduction. I'm so cold. Yeah, no. Actually, you know what? Let's just explore it a little bit. What's up here?
If you die, you get knocked down, but you get up again.
Never gonna keep me down. Oh my gosh, I can't get through the hole.
It's just like Giraffe Town.
Oh my gosh.
What's your impression of that game so far, by the way?
It's silly and weird and everything. It's just silly and weird and everything.
Food. Food.
It doesn't matter. I'm gonna die anyways. I'm just gonna enjoy the snow.
Oh. I mean, dying in the snow is certainly an interesting way to enjoy it.
What was the question? Of Giraffe Town. I mean,
yeah,
it's a funny and silly game, I guess. I'm a little annoyed with the section I'm stuck in, and because of that, I don't really want to keep playing.
Oh, but you okay?
I know I will finish it, but I'm very annoyed with the section that I'm currently stuck in, and so annoyed with it that I just kind of am avoiding it. There's just an abundance of enemies. It seems a little unfair.
I think the way my approach to that was eventually like figure it out and develop a process. But that's, as opposed to like charge in, which is also an approach, and it depends which one you enjoy, I guess.
Can I tongue this? Okay. Guess not. Okay.
What are you laughing at? The lizard being silly?
No, the way I just can't make a jump, so I just stick my tongue up and then elevator.
Tongue Levator. Brought to you by the makers of Televator.
What about the dead enemies heating me up? The problem with dead enemies heating me up is they have to be dead.
Yeah, you're not very good at murder.
I am not good at murder. I can't even throw a spear. I just limp wrist it. Okay. This is by far one of the stupidest. Oh. I was saying that was probably one of the stupidest
I do know that song.
transitions.
Tongue in an elevator, licking it up till we hit the ground.
Oh, that bird was flying.
I had an oral skills exam today, and they made it really easy, like a singing exam. And they made it really easy on this. My tummy is loud.
I'm not hearing your tummy. I rolled off again. Like the problem with like getting good at saying, I guess, is that I'm going to be flying through the air and landing on the ground and just rolling.
I'm not sure I understand what specifically the problem is.
I roll off.
Like,
are
you talking specifically about the roll mechanic?
Yes, the roll mechanic.
Okay. Oh yeah, are you playing on controller?
Uh-huh.
Gotcha. Yeah, rolling happens just a little more automatically on controller.
That's okay. I've noticed.
Just because of the directions you're holding.
I've made it this far, okay? It'll be fine. We'll survive.
Mm.
We will survive her.
It feels weird to me, because that makes me think of the whole, like, it's a lot easier to accidentally input down on a controller than on a keyboard.
Mm-hmm.
I got back into Dead Cells recently,
and
it has the nail from Hollow Knight now. They have like weapons from other games, and there's a pogo mechanic, but nice screen transition where you weren't even on the screen.
I'm more laughing at the fact that the tongue decided to not grab onto anything.
Yeah. So it has the pogo mechanic. It does not have the
Okay, bye.
Nice lizard. It does not have the controls where the mechanic in terms of like how the game controls, where you can be inputting a walk and a down at the same time. So if you try to like preemptively be holding down like you might do in Hollow Knight while you're like running up to an enemy that you're about to go pogo, you'll just kind of squat.
What?
You'll just kind of squat and stop running, which feels so weird using the nail.
Do you even,
and like having to avoid doing that.
Is there a purpose for squatting in Dead Cells?
I mean, platforming reasons.
Okay.
Like, I mean, for one thing, it's just part of the part of the like fleshing out of the animations, because you do like down stomps and things to like go through platforms and whatnot.
Oh right, yeah.
But also a place where you would like functionally use a squat is in certain like there's some parts of that game that give you kind of like platforming challenges where you're jumping past like spinning spike balls and stuff, and sometimes you would want to squat there to be smaller. Basically, you can dodge some projectiles with crouching. Yeah, I feel like the main time I end up using it is for the spike balls, but those are just like a obstacle and not really a projectile.
That
Do I
popcorn.
want pizza now or pizza later? The eternal dilemma.
I can tongue the popcorn casing, but I can't get any popcorn from it.
Oh, you can't. You can't do a Spearmaster and just like
can't do a Spearmaster.
Attach your tongue and just pump the nutrients through.
No. I don't know where I am anymore. I don't know where I'm going.
That would be a very interesting image. You just
okay. I know where I am now.
Sticky tongue, plop onto it, and then just like Blop, blop. There go the yummy popcorn juices. Maybe if you wait long enough, your saliva will begin to digest. I put it. I do that a lot of times when I don't pronounce something right. I just kind of like let my tongue collapse on itself, my tongue and my like thoughts, and I put one of those at the end of, as like a blooper at the end of my first project for music technology.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Grayson! Is Grayson here? Grayson, say hi if you're here. Because I have an audio engineering thing. So the what was I saying? I put a blooper like that where because I was also like
noises things.
my tongue noises. Yes, I was also like for this project. So the project was like we were provided a video with no audio, and the video is like shows these visual things relating to like concepts of sound that we've been talking about. So it's a twofold exercise. Partly, edit this thing and like put sound over it and show that you know how to use not FL Studio. What's the one? Pro Tools. And also explain these concepts that we've been talking about. And the expectations for how in-depth your explanations are not really the biggest part of the project, it seems. It's more just like the expectation that you're going to talk about it in one way or another. Does that make sense? So like there would be a screen that we're on for like 8 seconds, and I want to give it like 8 minutes of explanation because I really like building these concepts from the ground up. So I was talking really fast for some of it, and they say that led to more bloopers, which was fun. But I just think like all the stuff we've been learning about is really cool because, for one thing, just the way that sound works is really interesting, but also like the engineering around it, the number of things that people have figured out just to make things work that we use every day, the way that like you and chat are hearing me right now involves so many specificities that I think I've talked about before. And I'm just like, holy crap. All that's just happening all the time. Ingenuity. What are we doing, Seth?
I'm trying to find a way out of towers.
Shouldn't have dropped tilted.
No, what now?
Shouldn't have dropped tilted.
What do you mean?
It's a Fortnite reference, but I don't play Fortnite.
Okay.
I just know that's one of the things people say is like, you drop tilted, as in like tilted towers. And you said towers. So have you been down in the here?
Down
that looks like
here.
A place. No, left. Left and then down. Oh, wait. No, yeah, they're in the down. Have you been down here?
Can I go down here? Oh. Wow. Backseating in
SMH
my
reference.
stream. SMH co-commentator. Wait, was that an echo effect or is it just the ambiance? Wait, there is an echo. There's echo flakes. Echo flakes. Echo flakes.
Delicious.
Part of violent breakfast.
It sounded like you're saying violence.
Part of a violent breakfast. I don't know. Nope. I'm freezing very fast.
Can we surrender our body to the knowledge of the ancients? Or will the cold take it first? There's some kind of parallel to be explained there, but I don't have it. That's where you came from.
No. Just warm my body, please. Like how most things, green means you're sicker, but here, green means you're healthier. Wonder what that feels like. To have
What?
your entire body near a heat source, but like a good portion of your tongue is just away. Like, is the tip of your tongue just like dying up there?
Maybe it's adapted to be able to handle fucking, I don't know.
We have just the best circulatory system ever.
Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Just get all the blood. I mean, I'm assuming they have blood. Making a big assumption here.
Like eating an ice cube. Interesting. Seth, where are you going?
I want the den. I don't want to touch the echo and then be like 10 miles away.
Oh. Do you have nom-noms?
Yeah, I am nom-noms.
So yeah, we were like here. And you've done an extraordinary job of wandering.
I'm exploring the world,
Upon
world.
which I congratulate you.
I am exploring the downpour world.
What? Saint's tongue gravels by sticking onto everything frozen, and it just tears off dramatically every time. There's one headcanon / joke I saw.
Oh, that's terrible.
I mean, it would make a lot of sense if you take off the trauma part. Where it's like designed that way.
I mean, if it's designed that way, then I don't see it being super traumatic.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if it's designed that way, that would make sense.
Imagine having a bodily function that just creates trauma for you, regardless of if you want it or not.
I mean, that sounds like childbirth.
I was thinking of like anxiety or something, but sure, that works too.
Well, I just mean that it's very true to fit. Like the labor process is very taxing, right?
I wouldn't know, buddy. I mean, yes, but
Wow, Tesla with the callback.
where am I? I'm like half looking for the echo right now.
Oh yeah, I forget that you're like not very used to this area. A lot of people go through this area all the time.
Really? Why? How and so?
Because it connects to farm arrays and also to pebbles.
Does it?
Sooner or later. Well, it connects to pebbles.
I've never been in this room.
No,
Oh,
I
wait.
mean, I mean that like people will go through Sky Islands and you just avoid Sky Islands.
Oops. So, see, I think I said this before. So I had a very traumatic experience in Sky Islands as a survivor. So I've done everything in my power to avoid this area.
Yeah, that's what. Wait, why did you act confused then?
I didn't realize this was like a common path to Pebbles.
It totally is because it's.
I have no idea where. Wait, it connects
from
to farm?
Pebbles.
From Pebbles?
At least from Pebbles, because then you can go downward. And it's
I guess
easier.
maybe whenever I'm at Pebbles, I always go to Moon next. So I've never gone from Pebbles
gotcha.
to, whatever the fuck her name is.
Well, so for
Filtration.
example, here's a thought process that can happen in like say your survivor run, like your first. You have this thing that eventually guides you to Moon. You end up going to Pebbles from there. And the instructions you get are go west, right? So you go west atop the tippy top of Chimney Canopy. That was redundant, pleonastically.
Oh, I'm here.
Atop the tippy top of Chimney Canopy.
Wait, you're saying you're supposed to go to Moon first?
A lot of, I mean, I think the Overseer kind of guides you there.
I didn't really follow
remember.
the Overseer.
So yeah, a lot of people end up going to Moon first.
Either
Easier
that
to
or I
reach
went to
Pebbles
Moon
also.
first and then I went back to Moon after Pebbles. I can't remember.
Yeah, that would make
I need
sense.
to rewatch the VOD.
But also, Pebbles just tells you to go west, and if you just go west, you end up in Sky Islands, and then you go down to Farmer Ace, and then you're like, oh yeah, this is the direction. So that all kind of checks out.
But I did do that. I guess I found a different way out because I don't remember this area at all. Did I? I don't remember.
Oh, like this specific area of Sky Islands?
This specific area of Sky Islands.
Yeah, gotcha.
I may have done the exact same thing I did today, where there was that hole in the ground, and I never went down it because I didn't think I could.
Seth, what are you doing?
Trying to find the echo. Oh. Wait. How do I get up?
I'm not going to say anything.
Another person's attempts to be tuned with mine. What? No!
Sad.
Ah! Droplets upon 5 large droplets. What was the lore? I missed the lore. Can someone
so there was
put it in the chat or something? What's the lore there?
I'll go find it. So the pipe, there was a pipe that would have easily taken you up, and you just found a cockamamie route. Okay.
We could just restart the run. I could just pop my way over there real fast.
I will just read it to you.
But it would take it would literally be so. It would be so quick.
It would actually.
It would be so quick. I don't even need the rest of the run. Who cares about all the failed deaths? We'll just restart real quick. No one needs to know. I'll just cut it. I'll edit it out.
Wow.
No one needs to know. I can even grab the lantern.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Just people who are watching the VOD are just like, oh, they just suddenly have a lantern.
Wait, what do you mean?
Because I didn't have a lantern, and then I woke up with a lantern one day.
But are you gonna cut?
I'll just cut from some place to some place. From
I thought you were just gonna like cut off the whole first part.
No, I can't do that. I would, as much as I would love to, I can't cut you out.
Wait.
Your commentary is much needed.
Oh, okay.
What? While you're attached to something, up and use up. Okay, maybe I'll get to read the actual
While you're
instructions.
attached to something, use up and down to extend or retract your tongue. Wow, it's really funny because I was very used to grapple bugs by the time that I started playing Saint, and it was really weird to me because the movement is different a little bit, and so it really threw me off. And even though you can do more by going up and down, I got confused by it because it's different, and so it felt like it was worse to me, even though Saint can actually do more than grapple bugs because grapple bugs can't retract like that. Oh wow, a lantern. That's cool. I don't think I said anything about lantern actually.
You didn't. But I did notice the blizzard opened up the popcorn.
Uh-huh.
So if I ever find popcorn near a den, I just have to wait for the blizzard to start.
Oh wait, I forgot the most important part. Of the remake. Hang on.
I'm not actually gonna cut this out or edit anything in.
The baculum is a bone found within.
Oh my god!
Fuck. The baculum is a bone found within the penis of certain mammals, including many primates, rodents, bats, carnivores, and some insectivores. It is an isolated bone derived from connective tissue and located at the distal end of the penis of both the urethra.
Thanks for. Did you like have that still open on your computer or something?
No, I had to tab back. I had to
okay.
like, rewind my tab.
Rewind your tab.
Oh, whoa! Wait. By the way, I'm curious. Does the map still exist from last run?
It should, right? Yeah.
I just don't remember how that works. Okay.
It should. I think the only thing I really actually lost was some progress on a passage. Mm-hmm.
See, it's really funny too. I think this is people are usually more familiar with Sky Islands, and so the fact that you like explored literally every part of it that's not touched by the echo is kind of incredible.
I've never been here. I don't think I've ever been in this area. I never came down here. Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
The lantern really helped.
Did it?
Another presence attempts to commune with mine. Have I perceived your voice before? Have I existed long enough to overcome them all? I have existed long enough to overcome them all.
To overhear them all.
Those who have been and those who have yet to be. I can't read. Each serving a wave propagating through the annals of history.
Okay.
Listened as I have for many eons. 'Tis true, some of those swells cannot help but mirror back. I think I had so much trouble reading that I got none of the lore.
Recite the run.
No, just tell me.
Okay. Let me go back. Let me fast forward my tab.
I think I've gotten all my progress in it back.
Off from baculum to...
Lol.
Okay. Okay.
So the question is now, do I just run straight to Canopy, or do I find a way to enjoy the new area of Sky Islands that I've never been to before?
Sorry, what was that?
Sorry?
Well,
I'm just gonna, I don't know, where am I going? Nothing, don't worry about it.
Are you teasing me about my pronunciation?
Maybe a little bit. I'm not teasing about it. It's just, it's like echolalia. I hear it and my brain wants to repeat it.
Okay, while we're still kind of processing the echo, I'm going to give it to you again.
Okay.
Another presence attempts to commune with mine. Have I perceived your voice before? I have existed long enough to overhear them all. Those who have been and those who have yet to be. Each serving as a wave propagating through the annals of history. Listened as I have for many eons, 'tis true, some of those swells cannot help but mirror back.
Okay. And that's the same dialogue for every slugcat, right? Probably. Don't answer that question, I guess. Okay. So echoes don't really perceive time. They just kind of
Perhaps.
exist.
One cycle, 0 deaths. Pog, you're so amazing at this game.
I've already had one death.
Thank you, Tesla. In this one?
Yeah.
Wait, what happened?
I just died to lizard.
Oh. Sorry, I was too focused on the timelessness of the echoes.
Yeah, no. I was
before that death. Okay.
running around a room and a lizard got in the way of my tongue. Got in the way of my swinging.
I hate when I'm just trying to... How do I make this a joke?
How do you make this a joke?
I hate when I'm just licking the air and prey gets in the way of my tongue.
Wait, prey?
Prey?
I'm the prey here, not the lizard.
Yeah, I'm not... I was just talking about my actual experience.
Oh. You hate when prey gets in your tongue?
Phrasing. I mean, I don't hate it.
Exactly. I was
being facetious.
Facetious.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing. Oh, there's something up here.
The timing. I hope I'm not hurting chat's ears while I laughed that sharply. I was just so
Chat, if Cozy's hurting your ears, please let me know. I can turn them down.
Yeah.
Or just turn them off.
Oh, and here I was looking for you to turn me on.
Is that what you want? Is this a wall? Is this... Why is there a wall here?
Nice wall.
Why is that necessary there? Tell me your secrets.
Love geometry.
I am tonguing the invisible wall.
I mean, the invisible, incredible.
I think there's more invisible wall here. There is in fact more invisible
I
wall
think
there.
I don't know if it still exists, but I remember in the bottom part of Sky Islands, or wait, there's a part of Sky Islands that has a lot of poles, and one of them, its geometry just goes infinitely upward, so you could just keep climbing.
Oh,
Whoa! You were just kind of cradled for a moment and then released.
that was scary. I did not like that.
It's like the I think there's a video on YouTube example of like Mario climbs a very tall tree in Mario 64, and it's just like that where you're climbing the tree and then just keep going infinitely upward. And there's like, you can see the leaf rustling effect, but it's just invisible infinite tree.
Oh yeah.
It's just like that, but in this game.
Okay.
It's actually in the area that you're approaching, but I don't remember which pipe it is. Which pole it is. It's like one of these. See, because there's like so many, and one of them just goes forever. I think it's in a future screen. Because there's uppies here. It's a future screen where there's not intended uppies.
Well, this is a wall. I cannot proceed any further left. Also,
because the pole comes close. No. Oh.
Well, I lost.
There goes Lantern.
Yeah.
Now we're back to where we were, kind of.
Goodbye, Lantern. You will be missed.
How goes the icy wasteland? Seth explored every part of this area except the Echo part.
Okay, so
because they're not familiar with it, because it's scary.
It's not scary. I just have trauma. Oh.
I think
I have my lantern back.
Oh, yay!
Show me this area.
Success.
So I think that's all. Like, there's nothing here. You can't go left or right. I have to go back to that top.
Wait, Seth, look at the map.
There's a tunnel there. I know that.
Okay.
I'm just saying there's no left or right. There's no transitions.
The tunnel looks like it's taking you right, though.
So yeah, I meant like you can't walk left or right.
Okay.
Sorry for the confusion. Get better understanding what I'm thinking.
Truly, my skill issue on my part.
Really was, actually. I'm glad we are on the same page now.
Huh?
Apparently there's a mod that adds the Yoshi blimp sound
To this character?
to this character.
That's
I
really
imagine it
funny.
would be funny but annoying.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like that that's like, I like the idea of it, but I am too autistic to vibe with it.
So you mean one of these?
Yeah, I think it's I want to say that it's that one that's very close to the sky already.
Oh my gosh. I can't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. For this one? It didn't work.
I was thinking those, but I guess not. At least not now. Because it may have been fixed.
Oh, why would they do that? That was weird.
I like that you're taking this like complete attunement with the world journey as like, let me find the silly pipe, let me find the broken pipe. It's really funny to me.
Oh, there's a gate down here. Ooh. Where am I going? Do I den on this side? Do I? I don't have any food, so. See, the real plan was to go to Canopy, but now we're here, so we're not going to go to Canopy immediately. But we will probably make our way back to Canopy.
Interesting.
All right, where am I? Desolate fields. So it's farm arrays.
Yeah, this is where people often go to get to farm arrays.
Oh. Interesting. Glad. What?
What?
Nothing. I've never been here before. This is entirely new to me, which is funny because this is clearly not what it normally looks like.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Another wall. What, Roger? Did I see Nerf face reveal? No, I've not seen Nerf's face. Did I miss something important? Oh, I recognize this. I recognize it's from Hunter. I hated this area in Hunter. How about no? Okay, fuck you. Well, that's not good.
Wait, what did you? I looked away for a moment. What
I
happened?
got zapped.
Oh, the zappy zaps are not a fun way to go.
Okay, but now I can do my original plan and go to Canopy instead.
Wait, how did you end up going all the way down there if you were thinking about Canopy?
I was just exploring.
Okay.
Ooh, what you crunching on?
Hmm?
What are you crunching on?
Cheeto.
Oh, hold on. I have to press a link. Link.
Because I don't want to get pizza yet.
I mean, I think it's
Living
fine.
that college life.
Oh my god, Nerf face reveal. Okay.
But I'm also
What's wrong with eating
looking
pizza
into
right
an
now?
app that will let me order. I'm looking into an app that will let me order.
You don't want to just go get it?
online. I mean, I just want as much content in my eyeballs as possible.
Okay. Interesting way to put it, but sure.
What?
The eyeball part.
Mm-hmm.
I store things in my mouth. Yoink. Wait, what happens if I store the lantern in my mouth? Do I just get infinite worms? Boop. What?
Preserve.
It didn't grab the anything. All right, we're gonna test this out. I have lantern in my belly. I kind of glow a little bit.
What are we testing out?
If lantern in belly keeps me warm.
Mm.
I'm hoping it does. I had chili today. That was my dinner.
Ooh.
It was very yummy.
Oh, that's it?
It's yummy. It was yummy. Maybe not the best chili I've ever had, but it was okay. It did the job. It was warm. It's been very cold, so.
Oh, yeah. I love soup. Have I made it clear that I love soup?
No,
I
I
don't
think
remember.
you never made that clear.
Soup is freaking wonderful. It's warm. It's cozy. Like, it's just like soup and tea. The warmth is just such a big part of the experience for me. I love it. Thank you, Tesla. Oh, soup too salty? That's a crime. That's a tragedy. Woo!
You good?
Keto.
What?
Keto.
Cheeto?
Rogue Cheeto.
Oh. Well, stop letting. Wait, where am I going?
Someone made a pickle.
You know what? I don't
soup
care.
last
We're
year.
gonna. I want to keep exploring.
Go on.
Go on. What?
Yeah.
Um,
Pickle soup. Pickle soup. Pickle soup.
Pickle soup. Just pickle juice, but warm. Warm pickle juice.
Pickle juice. Heat it up.
How do you feel about
Delicious
warm
soup.
pickle juice?
Let me think. I mean, I would definitely try it. I would absolutely try it.
Warm pickle juice. I think it's actually keeping me warm.
Very nice.
But it won't keep me alive if I'm surrounded by enemies. Okay.
Pickles cut up into a soup. It's Polish, apparently. Pickle juice works as a chaser for certain shot. What is the concept of a chaser?
So alcohol can be not very pleasant to swallow, and your body, if you do too much of it at once, your body will try and like throw it up. So you trick your body into swallowing it by following it with something a bit more delightful to handle.
Wait, but then why do people... Why is there a whole thing about like enjoying wine for the taste or whatever?
I didn't say I mean, not all alcohol, but like heavy, like hard liquors, like straight vodka, straight tequila,
Then,
stuff like that.
then why is there... I presume there's still variation in like different types of vodka or whatever, right?
What do you mean? Oh, I can't.
Like different...
I'm not. I don't. Blah blah. I'm not sure where you're going with this.
Like there's different like brands or whatever. It's not just like a vodka's vodka thing, or is it?
I don't understand what your confusion is.
I'm confused. Like if it's not about the taste, then
What's it about?
yeah.
Getting drunk.
No. If it's not about... Sorry, that part's obvious. If it's not about the taste, then why do people seem to care about like different types of vodka or whatever? Bottom shelf vodka is very much top shelf, very much not top shelf vodka. Yeah, how so? Like when you say just bad, is it like...
I actually can't really answer this question. I usually only take like the cheapest thing that people have.
Is it like... Is it the taste?
I think it
Or
might
is
be
something
a
else?
bit of. I think it's a bit of a taste. Yeah. Okay. I hate this game now.
Okay. So it's the difference between palatable and disgusting, or like... Is that the idea?
It's also just like kind of a numbers thing, maybe. Just people perceive that alcohol tastes better when it's more expensive. Bit of a placebo effect.
Bottom shelf tastes like rubbing alcohol. Interesting. Do you know what rubbing alcohol tastes like? Nice bean. Whoa!
It was a distraction. It made itself look crazy, so I thought I was safer close to it.
Wow, that was like brutally efficient.
Eat
Yeah, that
the
was
damn
my question, Misery. Do I call you Misery or Miss Airy or
I think Airy is
Airy
what they
or
go
Miss or okay? Because I just assumed it was supposed to be Misery, but that's a heck of an assumption. Okay.
by. Also, you may not know what rubbing alcohol tastes like, but I think most people here have smelled it.
That's
Like,
true.
That
Okay.
gives like a hint of what it might taste like. I'm sure there's someone out there who actually likes the taste of rubbing alcohol.
I think I heard a story of like some students sneaking into the chem lab to
Huff
drink
paint.
the rubbing alcohol.
Why
Or,
drink
like
it? You can just
they
huff
like
it.
died. No,
Yeah,
they tried to drink it because they were like, "Oh, it's alcohol," and they fucking died. Like,
Fucking dare not teaching kids about rubbing alcohol. Yoink. Having fun here.
wait, what? You
Yeah.
drink ethanol, two OHs. Do we know the chemistry of alcohol?
I mean, alcohol is a lot of chemistry.
Yeah, that's why I'm curious. What does the hydroxide have to do with the
No,
alcohol?
we're gonna
What
wake
does
up with
it
a
do?
friend. Uh-oh. Maybe? Did they go back? We might be waking up with a friend.
Chocolate cake shots? Please insert the chocolate cake directly into my veins.
No.
I know,
Why would you do that?
I'm thinking of a different type of shot, but
No. Why would you do that? Why would
Why
you
wouldn't
skip
you do
out
that?
on the flavor?
for the satisfaction. Of course, I want the flavor too, but like, ban who? Oh, okay.
I want to get better at mixing drinks. I think that's a fun hobby.
Just to be able to say you've gotten chocolate in your veins, yeah.
I mean, everything, all food is chemicals, and all chemicals can be directly inserted into your body via other means.
I'm trying to come up with a bit about
Inserting things into my body?
yeah. I mean, there's a thing called anal vor.
I know.
It would be an interesting way to enjoy a chocolate cake.
Thanks for that mental image.
What was that noise? No, I mean, it's something that some people really enjoy. It's not something that I enjoy because I don't like butt stuff. But like,
What the Kitsune, can you please just use your brain? Just
you're here.
do you really want me to explain what anal vor is? Okay, the friend is still here.
The friend just chillaxing.
I don't feel comfortable in sleeping in here. I can't like throw a rock at it because of the angle.
Why don't you get a rock ready for the morning?
Rock. Any rocks abound? What if I just feed it drugs? Can I feed it drugs? Welcome to my home. I hate this. I hate this so much.
Wait, really? Wait, did you? Okay. Kitsune, vor is something that people will do with any hole that exists.
Even things that
And
aren't holes.
They will make up new holes. Yeah, they'll do it with belly buttons.
Mm-hmm.
They'll do it with all kinds of things.
Who says a
Kurt,
poop
do you
hemp?
think plants poop?
How do you, what is your understanding of how plants work?
Actually, that's a good.
What?
Does a Venus flytrap? Okay.
I don't think so.
What is?
My best guess is that it converts the entire, organism into chemicals that it can quote unquote digest, and then it just secretes them through some sort of way. But it doesn't have to have a hole that specifically solids come out of.
Yeah. But the thing about Venus flytraps is they don't actually care about the nutrients for energy. It's more just what is it? Nitrogen? They need the nitrogen.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm gonna have to go hunt down another den just because I can't stay in this one. Yeah. Oh, onward.
I like this evolution in action. That lizard trying to develop a sedentary predator situation.
I mean, just go live in someone's home and eventually they'll show up and you eat them.
That's a premise of things that I've seen on the internet.
Okay.
Actually, is it? I don't know. Seth, it's the stream. We have to talk about vor.
We have what do you mean we have to?
It's an obligation, or else it wouldn't be a Rain World stream.
Okay. How much vor can we talk about? It's you. I'm sure you can find a way. How many iterations of this conversation can we have and keep it interesting? The vor conversation. The generalized vor conversation. It's time for the vor segment of the stream. There's a flashcard and everything. Title pops up. There's it has its own little ring tune.
I don't feel like it's a singular conversation.
No, I generalized it.
Okay.
Very much generalized.
We're not going to list the types of vor. Partly because I don't think Kitsune would like that.
I don't think most of you would like that.
Do you often nibble on
I am now very curious calcium? About every single type of vor. I don't think we could do that.
What?
I am now very interested in every single type. Just a list, but...
Yeah.
If you're curious, go find someone else to tell you. We're not going to do it here.
I already know what the cutest kinds are, so that's all that matters to me.
Okay, well, now you have to tell us. The cutest kinds. To you, it's a totally objective.
Tail vor is freaking adorable and weird, and I love it.
Okay. I'm not surprised that was your first.
Yeah.
Incognito mode and Google it. What do you mean incognito? Cowards? What, you afraid someone's going to be reading your browser history? Who does that other than parents? If you're in this chat, you shouldn't have parents. Well, I mean, never mind.
Tesla, are you trying to flirt with me? Am I reading this wrong, or are you just
I think you're reading it wrong. They just say they're just doing it for fun earlier. Okay. Okay. Don't you fucking dare.
I see we're getting off to a strong start with Saint.
Okay. I mean, I'm here trying to be
Wait,
like.
did you say that, Seth? If you're in this chat, you shouldn't have parents.
It's not what I meant.
Quote it. Quote it. I don't want to do the work.
I mean, if you're in this chat, you should be at an age where where your parents are not checking your browser history, is what I meant. But I was busy not dying.
I know. Am I gonna have to quote it? Okay.
Where are all my subs?
I will. Seth, it's time to shame Kitsune for not adding a period again.
Oh my god, Kitsune, come on.
Wait, are you taking it seriously?
To be fair, though, Circle posted it without a period, and Kitsune probably just copy pasted that.
No, Kitsune capitalized the first word, which Circle did not.
Oh, exposed.
No, what do you mean no one checks my browser history, thankfully? Who would be checking your browser history? That's what I'm wondering. That's what you're wondering too, right, Seth?
That's what I said. Who checks browser history other than parents?
I think my parents could ask me my browser history at any age and I'd have little choice. What do you mean?
What do you mean you have little choice?
Isn't there like a point where it becomes an adult relationship? Like what? I'm so confused.
Yes, there should be a point at which parents are not able to access your privacy without your permission.
Yeah.
Also, though, I was going to say this. If my parents checked my browser history and they found, like, you know, porn or whatever, I wouldn't be ashamed. It's like, I'm sorry, I'm an adult. You wanted to do this.
Did we?
You chose to go through my browser history. I don't know what you expected.
I think you and I think I informed you of the forbidden knowledge meme off stream.
Maybe. I get a lot of memes in my life.
Casper Sky, your child searched restricted topics.
Oh, that's right.
Sunday, November 3rd, 6:25 p.m. Time in the child's device time zone. Staredrak the Nether Watcher searched for teaching crabs how to read, which is considered forbidden knowledge under your current parental control settings. Press here for a detailed report. Sincerely, the Casper Sky team. I freaking love that image.
Where is the berries?
Teaching crabs how to read is forbidden knowledge.
But anyways, back to the actual conversation.
What's the actual conversation?
The rights of parents and privacy, or your browser history. There were two kind of related topics.
Okay.
Just give me the berry. Oh, okay. Anyways, the point is, if you're an adult, you are allowed to have adult interest, and people who choose to go through your privacy and then get upset when they find that shit is on them.
Yeah. Aside from the whole kind of issue with that glow around you is like really visible in front of those window thingies.
I can't tell if that's. I think that it's the glow of the lantern. Oh my god.
When should you be able to say no to your parents then? When they're asking about stuff that you are allowed to keep private. Like, you're not a child anymore. They don't.
I mean, typically
have
it's
that
the
responsibility
age.
over
I mean, typically a good point is like the age of majority.
Yeah.
Wherever you are. So in the U.S., it's for most states it's 18. When you are a legal adult, is one thing, but
because like
it's just an adult conversation you should have with your parents.
The only reason for them to have that kind of access to your inner life without, like, you know, you being able to deny it. Like, I mean, there's already a whole kind of thing there's already a whole thing where, like, even as a child, you should have more agency.
Privacy, yeah,
than a
and
lot
I
of
think that's
parents give.
that, and that I think good parenting establishes those milestones. Is that, you know, if you make it easy on yourself at birthdays, you give your child more privacy, and you discuss with them what that privacy means.
Because the only reason for parents to have more access to that kind of stuff than you would give to anyone else is for them to, like, help with your development or whatever. Like, it's part of that parent-child relationship, and at some point it becomes not a parent-child relationship because you're not a child. Like, to some extent, there's always going to be that element to the emotional aspect of that relationship and how it registers. But, like, as far as your being allowed to have, like, boundaries and stuff, that should not carry over as though you're still a child.
Listen, I'm not here, and I'm not here to judge anyone's parenting styles. I do it personally and privately because I do judge, but I will not outwardly question parents' motives unless I feel like it is harmful to a child. But I do feel like there are certain ways you should raise kids, and privacy is one of the things that you should be very careful about, because if you are I don't like this room. If you are what's what we're looking for here? If you are overly strict about your child's privacy, you just teach them ways to get around it.
Yeah.
And then you don't know what's going on, and then they get in trouble and they don't feel like they can talk to you about it. Because because they think that they're getting in trouble for going behind your back. You just teach children you just teach children how to be secretive, and you can't be there for them.
And that's a good, like, consequences oriented argument. But the other place that my brain goes with that is just at the basic level of, like, the ethics of the situation. If you're trying to exert that much control, you're not really giving a child the space to, like, be their own person. And, like, it's kind of a big problem how many parents don't feel the need to offer that. Like, there are few things that will make me feel as negative toward a person as quickly as if I know that they, like, adopt a nicer tone for guests than they give to their kids. You know what I mean?
All the grass is still alive. Sorry, yes.
Yeah, like because that's like, oh my gosh. I mean, I've had experiences with those kinds of
yes
people
and
before.
no. Yeah, I agree with you a little bit. I mean, I think for the most part, and this is just like way
I
families
might be
work.
talking about a more specific thing than I
mean, I think that family dynamics just allow for more comfortability between, like, a parent and a child when there aren't guests around than when there are.
Yeah, and I'm not talking about politeness so much as I am, like, people who just have no patience for their own kids but will offer it to guests because being rude isn't something that you do to people like that, but you don't perceive your children as people who deserve that kind of respect. And it's like, ugh, that's a whole thing.
Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Not to mention the vicious cycle. A lot of parents will say, well, that's how I was raised and I turned out fine. They didn't. Yeah.
Even if they did turn out fine, that doesn't mean it's the best way to be raised.
Well, it's also,
scavengers.
I think the other thing that Tesla is saying is...
So scavengers are alive, which means there's going to be a checkpoint up here. I have no pearls. Pearls.
I think Tesla's also saying the ways in which they didn't turn out fine are partly the fact that they feel the need to exert this kind of control. That's where my mind goes with it, at least.
Okay, we have a problem here. Yeah. there's no way for me to tongue my way past. Hey, how about this? I tongue you, you let me through. I think that's a fair.
Are you? Are you? Are you trying to offer these scavengers a blowjob instead of a pearl? Is that what's happening here?
Blowjob? I said tongue. It's a rim job.
Where? What else are you offering?
A rim job.
Oh, okay. Big distinction.
Pretty big distinction, yeah. I'm getting cold. Oh no. Let me just like lanterns right here. Warm me up.
The chat is immediately like excusing this idea by saying like, listen, it's cold. You need some way to like, warm up.
Well, I died. Damn it. Where do I get a pearl?
A snowblower would be welcome, I'm sure. Is that the lingo for someone who warms you up in the cold, cold winter? Snowblower.
Okay, so Kurt, you don't have to like. First off, conversations with kids are more beneficial than anything else. Be honest with them, treat them like an adult, even if they're not an adult. Like, talk to them like they're an adult, is what I mean. Because that's what gets buy-in. Kids, especially teenagers, like to feel like they have, some say in the matter. But finding compromises
just like
between
they're being listened to. Like,
everyone is going to stay up late. It just happens. So just let it happen a little bit, but try to find some sort of compromise that isn't like super affecting their health. If that's what the concern was. I think I read that right. Maybe wrong. I don't know. Poorly aware. But like, there are times when a kid can be a kid.
I love everything that's condensed into this one message. Anyway, gotta make dinner. Have fun blowing, licking, and overall having fun. Parentheses. And yeah, I got you, Seth. This is an argument between parents, not kids.
Oh, yeah. Cool. I'm glad we're all on the same page.
About the blowjobs and also the parenting.
Everything, obviously. Get blowjob. You really aren't into butt stuff if you did not immediately think of a rim job.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
I know you're not. I know.
Is that what tonguing would normally refer to there?
What?
Rim
That's
job.
what I think of when I think. Okay. There are like 3 places to put a tongue, but when I say insert a tongue, there's only 2 places.
Oh, Seth. There are a lot of places to put a tongue.
No, hold on. Never mind.
What?
Never mind.
What? But I want to mind. You got me minding. And
where is a pearl? If I die this time, which I will if I don't come with a pearl. Good parenting. Good blows are like good parenting.
And I'm not going to expand on this thought any further at all.
Coward. Expand on it. Stretch it even. That was another ass joke that I'm not sure Cozy would get.
No, I did get that.
Sure you did, buddy.
I did!
Sure.
You
I believe
goon,
you.
do you want proof from inside of my skull? The few cubic centimeters inside my skull?
Okay. You brought up something.
What?
How do you feel about
1984 reference?
Skull burping?
Oh, in like lore?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just not into bones in lore because I like the cozy side of it. That's just not for me.
Okay, cool. I wasn't like if you're into it. I was just, what are your general thoughts about it?
My general thoughts about it are like, I mean, a lot of times it's just something that I acknowledge as like, okay, this friend enjoys that. It's just not for me.
Okay.
Were you wanting more thoughts on like the logistics of it and stuff?
No, I was just, you mentioned the word skull and my brain just like, oh yeah, skull, vor, skull.
Wait, is Grayson here? Grayson's not here, are they?
Nope, still not here.
Okay. Because they asked me something. Inflation is a fetish, isn't it? Yes, it is.
Oh,
Interesting process.
I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to get rid of the rock so that I could grab that, so I could throw it.
Wait, do you have a pearl this time?
Nope.
Interesting. The scavenger is like skittering around.
I couldn't grab it
much that it looks like a spider.
I didn't grab it. I couldn't throw it.
Never heard of skull being off to goo. I mean, it's just
exactly
a very
what you
specific
think it
action
is.
that people will do in Vor. Where, like, it's for the more fatal side of things, where people are into the whole, like... Seth, this time it's not my fault that we're talking about Vor.
Why can't I grab it? Oh my gosh. I feel like every slugcat has had like a decent amount of reach, and I can't grab things with my hands as Saint. So now I can't. Now my strategy of throwing these at the scavengers is not going to work. Not that it was going to work in the first place, but
yeah. So one side of Vor that is not really my thing, but is some people's thing, is the whole like ending someone with your stomach thing, which is a whole like bodily power dynamic situation, and a lot of times a like single image, or like I said, a way to condense that into a single action is like burping up someone's skull. Like you burp and it just like comes out, I guess. That's what Seth is referring to, which is I pursue comfort and ways of giving it to people, so that's not what I enjoy about the fetish.
I am so sorry for making you explain this.
It's fine.
Is it fine? Are we all okay with this?
I don't know if we're all okay with this, but
I mean, all being us too. I don't care about the chat. They know that.
I mean, it's just something that I wouldn't dwell on for longer.
You don't have to. We can move on. Chat. Everyone in chat is an adult. They can go and Google their own fetishes.
I feel like you usually Google other people's fetishes.
Well, that's how you make your own.
You know? So true. Wait, wasn't there a quote
Does chat know what they got into?
Oh wait, no, it was a clip. Okay.
What are you looking for?
I was like, wait, wasn't there supposed to be a quote here? But it was a clip. Something about blowing. The start of this whole thing.
What? I can't either. Okay, there. Something. Oh my god.
Wait, Ari, did you say... I just scrolled back and saw, oh my goodness, my mom did that 100%. Are you talking about the thing where they will, like, adopt a really nice tone around strangers and, like, be super impatient when it's just kids? Oh, that's just so exhausting to even, like, hear about. Like, every time I learn about that, I'm just so, like, disappointed. Because it's like, you really can't... Like, what the fuck are you parenting for?
Okay, so I've seen quite a few pearls around, but I don't know where they are now. Oh, I know where one is. And while I'm here, I can get some berry and get my karma back.
Because it's the whole like power dynamic thing of like you'll be rude if you're in a position where you feel like you can get away with it, and then if you're not and you feel like you need to play by different rules, and then you'll just be all sweet. And it's like, fucking, who the fuck are you? Like, you know, who actually are you? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It's so like,
my flower.
because I mean, for one thing, there's like the whole idea of like the harm that it causes, right? Like to the children, that you are the parental figure of. And it's like there's what was I saying? Oh, I lost my train of thought. For one thing, there's like the harm that it causes, but also like I just like imagine living like that where you're acting based off of what you think you can get away with, or acting based off like you're not like the thing where I say like who actually are you? It's like a lot of my experience and like approach to life has to do with figuring out who I am, and like that's a big part of myself. It's a big part of queerness as well.
Yeah, I mean everyone, whether they are queer or not, has to go through identity development. And
but it's like okay, if you decide who you are based off of who you're around.
No, yeah, it's actually like, I'm pretty sure it's impossible to decide who you are without who you are around. Like the people in your life, the relationships that you have, are a huge part of your identity.
Yeah, but if you're doing it in that, like
parents in general are a large part. So,
but I'm talking about like your basic behavior. Like, I feel like that's kind of the bad version of it.
Hello?
If you are deciding who you are based, it's patrolling.
Well, I mean, it's
do
not
you
deciding...
enjoy this stealth mission where you have to go in while it's turned around?
Those are not rocks.
Ari, are you okay?
Nailed it. Pearl. No, you're not a pearl. Where's the pearl? Pearl. There's supposed to be a pearl here. Pearl?
Oh, hiding out from
there you are.
That makes sense. It was just funny because it looked to me totally like the stereotypical stealth video game patrol pattern. You know? Where it's like, I walk over here, now I walk over there, now I walk over here, now I walk over there. You know? Mm-hmm.
Oh, Angie. Okay. Make it back to the den. Have full karma. I have a pearl.
Wow. Look at you go.
I was kind of hoping that because of the weather, like, just all the scavengers would be dead. But, no can do.
So, there is one thing that, oh, well, you're not familiar with this zone, so you wouldn't. I won't say it. I also have no comment on that. Honestly, I can't comment on every close call because there are just too many.
Shut up.
That's just how Rain World works. Did you say shut up? Did you think I was sliding you?
Yes.
Okay.
Listen, I'm not a good gamer, okay? Or a god gamer. I'm just gamer.
Aren't you, like, doing an insane challenge run in Hollow Knight? Did you finish that?
No, God, no.
Okay.
Do you think it's going well? Every day is a struggle.
But you're doing it.
Doing it?
To be even good movement in this game looks bad. What do you mean? Wait, are you contradicting yourself, or what am I not getting? It's really hard to move well, but even good movement looks bad. I don't understand. Did you den in Fire Marays at all?
No.
Okay.
I know there is one, but I don't have food for it. I need to find berry or It's popcorn.
Consider like noob to rookie to pro. There's like a Dunning-Kruger point where you're like moving well, but it looks bad. And then pro is good and looks good.
Oh, we have that for singing. I don't know why I
What?
specifically remembered that.
What?
Where, you know, you sing bad and you feel bad singing, but also there's like a point where you're using the right technique, but it feels wrong, so you don't like truly know that it's actually just sounds good. And you have to get used to it, and then you get used to it, and then you can just feel the right technique. Yoink! I love Saint's little breaths of air. Okay, are there berries this way? No. Because there's a den like right here. I can't get into
You
it.
did like just come out of a den though.
Why
But
no?
it was on the other side of a gate, I guess.
Can I eat the onions or whatever they're called? I don't think I can eat onions. Also, do I still have the pearl?
Allergic to onion. I don't believe that like pearls will show up on the map if they're special.
I have it. I no longer have it. I have it.
This one not special.
Wow. Who decides what's special? That's a lizard.
What?
Can I? Okay, it's just a frog.
Oh, that's a friend. Okay, I was right. That was a lizard.
I thought it was a lizard too. Oh. Okay, we got this. We got this. It feels so weird going from Spearmaster to this.
Because there's
'Cause
like truly
no
the opposite amount of murder.
It's like, yeah, like I'm like no spears.
Oh yeah, you're the spear. Unmastered. You're the master, not the master, not.
Okay, Chunk,
Not-
please. Chunky, please.
It's just sitting in the spot. It's like Snorlax in.
Oh, it changed its
Pokemon
mind.
games.
It changed its mind.
Wow. I think Scary commented on that because it showed up in Pokemon WiiWare Pokepark thing.
What?
Is that
Comment on
WiiWare?
what?
On the fact that somehow Snorlax are always falling asleep in exactly the wrong places, and also people are unable to just like step around them.
True.
It's a thing that
Come on, buddy.
happens in multiple Pokemon games, apparently.
Okay. This is fine.
It's
This is
snowing.
totally
Does that
fine.
make it a caramel sundae? Okay. I think I get it.
This is rude. Still rude.
At least we have this bop.
It's a bop. Can chat? Can you hear the bop all right?
I can hear the bop all right.
You're not
But I
chat.
guess I'm listening to.
You're listening to the game audio directly. Sort of. More directly than they are.
We're learning about like input output stuff in music tech. It's
Wave
cool.
me. Wave me. I don't see a wave.
I did see them pick it up though because they dropped spears to have it.
Okay, we're good.
Yay.
We're not done yet. I need one more berry and a den.
Bowie. Can we get a Bowie from chat? Where are you?
I'm right here.
Oh, you actually the glow helps me see you a little bit.
Well, that's good. In the hole, please. Okay.
Oh! I like that we had the same reaction to that.
Fuck
Oh,
you!
no.
Fuck you! No! Even
That
my
was
rock
so
didn't work.
fast.
Oh, transitions are terrible. I hate transitions.
I know. I mean, they're hard for everybody. It's like, I mean, I have particular issues with them sometimes as an autistic person, like trying to get through, like adjusting to being in a new environment between like living with parents and living in a dorm has been kind of a learning process for me. But like, it's really true for everyone. Like transitions are just a kind of a difficult.
Cody. I'm in the camera transitions, but thank you for that. Really just decided to go with it. Okay.
What am I supposed to do other than find dumb things to say and go with them? That's what I'm here for.
Okay.
I'm glad you like that one though.
Oh, okay.
Pumpkin. Did you know
Pumpkin.
pumpkins are actually a berry? I have not verified that. I just felt like saying it. I know bananas are actually a berry. I fully just made that up about pumpkins.
No! No! Oh, fuck you. I'm crying. I'm screaming. I'm gonna throw a fit.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Okay.
What?
Nothing. The growling is always an added bonus. I too growl
so?
when I drink water. It's totally
Yes,
normal.
Yes, watervore, we get it.
Why am I okay? Hold on. I should probably just
Did you know
leave this
pineapples
pearl.
are cluster berries? I did not know that. I did know pineapples have like a chemical or like an enzyme in them that digests meat. So the reason they sting when you eat them is because they're eating you back a little bit.
That definitely wasn't a hot sentence.
What?
Nothing.
Wait, are you into that? What? Hang on, what?
Oh, it sounded hot.
The eating you back a little bit part or what?
I don't know. I think it was just the way and tone you said it.
Oh, I need to figure out what that tone is.
Just
See, because I have
you
a
back
different
little bit.
Oh,
I don't know.
You back a little. I'm still trying to figure out how to tap into my hot voice while I'm streaming because
Hot
they're two
voice.
different things for me. But I'm like, wait a minute, people would like that.
People
You know?
would like that.
What?
Oh my gosh! I need to put up a redeem for Seth's sexy voice. Sexy docious.
Oh my gosh, it's so cute. I've had some really cute interactions lately where I'm just having my fun with people, and they get to a point where they're like.
Yeah, I sure hope
They're
it
so
does.
flustered, and all they can say is like, "Did you know you're hot?" And it's like, oh, it
That's
feels
so
so good,
cute.
right? Right? It's adorable. Raw pineapple is vor and vor. Cozy, sexy voice is always just redeemed. I'm they them, by the way. Do I do it whenever? I feel like I have a. Is my streaming voice
No.
sexy voice? Does that
No.
count?
No.
What?
No. Just no. You have a sexy voice, sure, but
you're gonna be that?
your normal voice is not sexy voice.
Okay. I thought you were just making more of a bald statement. Where are you? About like your normal voice is
I'm
not
alive.
sexy.
I lived.
Wow!
I lived, bitch.
Look at you go.
I'm still gonna die though,
Oh my
apparently.
goodness.
Oh my god, stop jumping off the wall. Okay, we're good.
The boy who lived.
No, I do not consider your normal streaming voice your sexy voice.
No, I just thought you were saying it as like your normal voice is not sexy.
I mean,
Which is a slightly different connotation.
maybe,
Well, 'cause
I don't know.
I know what you mean, but it sounded more like a insult / brutal honesty thing than
No, I.
you know what I mean?
No, yeah, no. Your normal to me, your normal voice is your normal voice. It's fine. I don't like hear your normal
It's
voice.
because
Like,
you've
oh my
heard
god,
my
your
sexy
voice is
voice.
so sexy.
Yeah.
I just can't get enough of cozy voice.
I think
I need to
Tesla
hear
just
more
has a
of
bit
it.
where they're flirting with me, and it's totally only a bit.
Only a bit.
Uh-huh.
Tesla, be careful. Cozy will take this seriously.
I would I mean I would say I'll take it very seriously, but that feels like an odd way to talk about affection. I'm just very affectionate. What?
You're right. You're right. I'm.
What?
This isn't a way up. Okay. No, I only take
Map is
affection
your friend.
silly. Well, I
Yeah,
wanted to
yeah.
avoid the fucker here. Tired of dying to insects. I don't even know if my sexy voice is all that sexy. If I even have one.
I feel like you're constantly doing like a little bit of there's like something in the deeper end of your voice that's like always there a little bit that's like hot.
Oh.
Yeah. And then sometimes you lean into it more. Did you just
The plan was to jump through, like jump down and then tongue up and then like swing under. But it just my feet just planted themselves.
in the lizard's mouth or what? I looked at chat for one moment. And then you were food.
My plan was to jump down off the pole, swing underneath. But instead of falling through the pole, I just jumped up and back onto it.
Were you holding up? Oh, you were holding up still to tongue,
Probably, yeah.
I guess. Which you don't need to do. Because if you're trying to swing forward, you will never tongue. You'll always tongue a little bit up, even if you're holding a different direction.
Well, what if I have them on their back and their ass is up to me? Then would I be tonguing down?
Yes. Yeah.
Please. Nope.
Okay, so what is your plan currently? What are we doing?
Find food and get karma back.
Okay, I was wondering if you had changed plans again to canopy.
No, I mean I want to explore farmer rays. I want to explore
Gotcha.
whatever the fuck the other one's called. The
Wait,
freaking
so
starting area. Why am I forgetting
this
his name?
area or
The starting
or what?
area, like the survivor starting area.
Outskirts.
Yeah, and then go from outskirts to industrial, and then up to canopy, and then to wall. I just want to explore the world a bit more, but
Gotcha.
we're having a lot of struggles with karma.
Do you normally get to subterranean from a place other than farmeries?
No, but I know it's possible.
Okay.
But I don't want to. I don't want to skip out on like outskirts and
Gotcha.
industrial, which I might still grow through eventually. I don't know. I didn't want to. I don't want to rush it. I don't want to rush it. I want to enjoy my time.
There's only one place you can tongue down, actually. Oh.
Why are you there? Go somewhere else. That wasn't somewhere else, but I guess it was.
Oh yeah, Seth, are you interested in streaming the other game modes here, like the challenges or the expedition mode?
I haven't decided yet. We'll
Okay.
see what happens after the lore.
I did really like the challenges. Although
Okay.
they are
Okay.
challenging.
Just missed rock twice.
Yeah. There's really? That's a lot more than I expected.
Maybe if I just
I don't have an
restart the game
itemized
again.
list. What?
Let's just restart again. I'll know to grab the pearl, and we'll go straight to the echo, and then we'll just den. Easy peasy.
You know, I mean, it's not a bad plan, especially for one that involves restarting. How many are 3 hours into the stream?
Chat, do you care?
Chat's
do you
here for
want
the
me to
content.
restart so we can? I mean, so that's the thing is, either way, chat gets more content. Either they get to watch me suffer through cycles and cycles over and over again, or they get to see me move on, even though that's not actually guaranteed.
Content is content. It makes you wonder about the nature of time itself, because the thing is, how much content will you get? As much as you can take. There will always be more content, just as there will always be more time until there isn't.
I mean, yeah. And the more you pay me, the more content I can create.
Yes.
Fuck you, bitch. I thought you were going into... They're like in the pipe.
You're only like half an hour in if you do it without getting hung up. It's up to you. What is... Oh, gotcha.
Cactus 2, thank you for the follow.
Cactus 2. That's a cute name. Maybe I just like cacti. Cacti are a cool plot point in that movie where the house is magical. What's it called? Encanto?
Encanto? I don't know if there be cacti in there.
There's a cool plot point that involves a cactus.
I don't remember this.
And I appreciate...
Oh, yeah. I remember now.
I really appreciate that part of the story. I think it was nice that they ended up developing that character more. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I remember.
Incacto.
What?
And I don't know. It's what Tesla said.
Oh, Incacto. I heard something else.
Oh. Well, I just wasn't sure whether to how to pronounce the A, because like I'm used to the like cacti, but the A, you know, the Spanish letter A would be pronounced A.
Incacto. I see what you mean.
Not incacto. We've got a new what's the one? What's the main one where you bone apple tea? We've got a new bone apple tea.
Bone apple teeth.
That's one of those like subreddit names that is an example of... That was my first exposure to it. That was when I was a Redditor.
I've never been a Redditor.
Which I have no reason to assume that Reddit isn't just still doing its thing, even though like Twitter went up in flames and everything. Reddit's just still being Reddit, presumably. What was
I heard something about third-party integration with Reddit being weird, but that's all I know. Ask someone who knows better.
There's a thing called... there's a subreddit called Boot Too Big.
Oh?
And...
I'm being percented. Okay, it just stopped percenting me.
It means... Okay, good to know. It means where you make a like a roses are red thing out of an unrelated image. And it starts from... So it'll be... Okay, let me look up an example. Because that'll make this all make more sense.
I think I know what you mean.
Yeah, let me just
it says, you know, just like it goes like rose, red, violet to blue, and then it's just like two pictures that you have to like figure out.
That's a slightly different thing.
Oh, okay.
Um. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
buddy.
jeez. Oh. Okay. Let me sort top of all time in this subreddit. That's a thing you can do, right? Top all time, because it'll probably give me a good example.
This is how you find tops? Wait, you don't find tops. You are the top.
Okay, that one's kind of meta, so it doesn't really work as an example. What the fuck am I?
What are you looking?
Fucking all of these are meta, so it doesn't. Okay. Well, so the fucking. I'll just give the example one. It refers to there's this image of a dog with shoes, but like actual shoes, and they're way too big for the dog, which is like a chihuahua or something.
Mm-hmm.
And it also just looks very scrunkly, and it's a silly picture. And there's this image of like from some texting app, where it's just someone sending that picture with the caption, "He boot too big for he goddamn feet." and the concept of this, the concept of the boot too big thing is you get an image like that, and then a caption above it. So sometimes, like, so you have an image that somehow involves words, either as a caption to that image or inside the image. Like maybe it'll be a screenshot of a conversation, or something. But so this one, so it's roses are red, sugar is sweet. He boots too big for your goddamn feet.
Okay.
So it's like turning things into a rhyme that aren't a rhyme, and it's really goofy. It's in the similar vein of like, what's the fucking? There's another meme where it's like someone saying like, "I'm so stressed that sunlight hurts. I am God's mistake," and it's like, now read that in the tone of, "I'm so stressed that sunlight hurts. I am God's mistake." I chose a weird octave for that.
Yeah.
It's a similar vein to that, where it's like you give it a completely different tone.
Okay.
So yeah, that's the thing. That's why it's called boot too big. One that I skipped because it was too self-referential to be a good example.
Yeah, you got this.
It's an image of a text back and forth. It's someone sending, "Roses are red, Tony Hawk is a skater." And then from the other end it says, auto reply, "I'm driving right now. I'll get back to you later." And then under that, from the same person responding, says, "Fuck you." I love that. The internet's so silly. That's the good side of Reddit, is it spreads
memes,
goofy things. Yes.
I think I don't like this. I'm very scared.
It's fine. Your fear is content. You are being harvested for entertainment, no matter what you do.
Oh,
isn't it a relief?
No, I'd like to be paid for content, entertainment, not harvested. Harvesting sounds like it's like not consensual. or not. Like you're just I'm a farm.
I mean, I definitely know people who like the idea of harvesting in consensual contexts, but that's a different thing.
I guess, yeah.
Milking.
Milking.
Yeah.
Don't sleep. Just grab the pearl. Just pearl. Okay.
You're like a.
I'm like a what?
You're like a. I'm trying to figure out what situation. Like a college student, you've like stayed up until 8 a.m. to get an essay done, and you have a class at 10. Don't sleep. Just like make it through the day.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Because that's always a point at an all-nighter is the don't sleep part. There's the like it'll be fine part, and then there's the I'm kind of tired part, and then it's like shit's fucked, and then it's like I want to die, and then there's you finally get to sleep, and then there's the postlude where your sleep schedule is now fucked up.
Well, this is fucked up. Why is your tongue longer than mine?
Why does your mom let you have an extra long tongue? I didn't. That's not.
Billy, why does your mom let you have 2 wieners?
Is it?
Okay, I have the pearl. Is that what?
Is that a reference to like having 2 wieners or like having 2?
No, it's like some 40s style comic.
Wait, is that just the actual text?
Yeah. The Billy's holding 2 hot dogs.
Wait, like the actual text.
Yeah, the actual text.
Oh,
That or it's 2 hot dogs. Someone changed it to wieners.
Like replace the. Oh, maybe.
Just look it up. Look it up. Billy.
No, I know exactly
wieners.
what you're talking about.
Billy 2 wieners.
I just forgot about that. Like that memory got stored in the crypts. My brain went there because we're playing Rain World.
And there are wieners in Rain World.
No, instead of the vaults or something, I said crypts because there's an area in Rain World called
memory crypts.
And
that's where the scary burbs are. Scissor burbs.
The scissor burbs.
Hi, friend.
What was I saying? The thing that Cozy was in another place with the wieners. What? Zord, you popped out of Lurk to say that?
But yeah, what was your initial thought when I said 2 wieners? Did you think 2 wieners and like, or 2 wieners and then like, yeah. What 2 wieners did you think of?
I don't think about wieners as much as you do.
Right, but that's not what I was asking. I was asking what did you think of when I said that?
Zord, I'm going. See me after stream, Zord.
I will see you after
we
stream.
need to talk.
Why is this berry so strong?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but I wasn't sure if it would have the same cadence. I'm glad it came through.
I don't think anyone wouldn't have thought that. Like everyone would have thought that's exactly.
I wasn't sure that it. I don't know.
Mr. Desu, see me after class. I love the patterns they go in. It's so pretty.
Do they calm down on their own?
Yeah. I mean, they are bugs, and it is cold. They actually just all fall and die.
Did you just like destroy the habitat of like 50 living beings?
Maybe.
Oh, well.
I don't get it. You know what? This evolutionary just doesn't make sense. What's the point? They tie me up, but they don't hurt me. And then they die.
maybe they're like part of a larger system, so it follows the same logic. Are you good? Are you getting through
They
this?
did
Okay.
not seem threatened by that. I am very threatened by it.
Rainbow bees. Like, because bees die if they sting you. There's that whole thing, right?
Yes.
So imagine if like these
That's what the bee
nests
movie taught me.
are part of a larger community. So sacrificing a nest becomes worth it somehow. The hives regenerate every cycle, so it can't be that bad. Interesting. Yeah,
okay.
maybe those are like just the defense bees. I don't know. Bee movie out here giving IQ points.
There's a white lizard up there. It's kind of scary. There's a chonk lizard right here. It's not scary. I don't like where that white lizard is going. I don't like that I can't fall. Oh. Cool.
Nice bungee jump again.
Thank you. This is new and fun. Okay, I just went up. I just went up. Uppies, please. Thank you. Right, I can no longer see the white lizard, so I have no idea where it is.
Did you see the arc on that spit that like landed fully on the other side of that little mound?
Uh-huh.
It landed like all the way on the right side of the last screen from like the other screen. That was wild.
Oh, found the white lizard. Don't mind me.
Oh.
What?
It's food now.
It is food now. That's why I wasn't scared. Oh. Floor's lava. Trying to remember where the next den is.
When do I get to censor about Spot?
Do you want mod?
I want it so that I can censor about Spot.
I'll consider it. Okay.
No, realistically, I don't want to put any pressure on you because I know that's just you handle that how you handle that. That's
Yeah,
up to
I don't
you.
feel pressured.
Okay. But Spot out here being free, not for long if I have anything to say about it.
But no pressure.
Exactly.
I'm getting cold. This is not good.
So do you hear, by the way?
Here.
What do you hear right now?
Wind blowing.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Is there something else I should be hearing?
Hold that thought.
Oh, okay. I thought it was being held.
You hear that?
Yeah, I heard that.
Wind loud when you're in storm.
Yeah.
Loud mean cold.
We have another problem.
Yeah. Throw berries at it.
It's like sitting there above. It also does not care about me.
Oh. Centipede, I just want to know if you care or not. I can't take this silence. Wait, how does that? I can't take this silence. Is that a good impression? I don't remember how that line went.
I have no idea what you're referencing to.
12 minutes. When you ignore the wife for a long time after saying what's going on.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
She's like, I can't. Please just say something. I can't take this silence.
Oh, okay. We're almost to the den. I just need to not freeze to death. Chonk, no!
Really? It's just right in the way. That's incredible. Oh. Oh. Wow. Wow, also, nice blizzard.
It's okay. We got it. We got it. We're good.
Look at you go. What?
Where? Oh, I was about to be like, where's the den? It's right here. Also, I was very caught off guard by the color of that popcorn. I don't like that color.
Why did you not register that the den was exactly where you thought it was?
Because of the popcorn.
Okay.
The popcorn startled me. It looked like someone had decided to combine rot with popcorn.
Oh.
And then the popcorn moved, and I was like, oh.
Okay. Because I just watched you freak out over nothing.
See, look, now it's fine.
And it was very interesting.
I just need to make it to a den.
What is it, Tesla? Remember, let's try to avoid talking about lore stuff that Seth doesn't know yet. I just want to say that preemptively because I don't know. Harry, you're just in the mood for your Saint playthrough.
Boop. All right, double pearls.
Double fisting those delicious pearls.
Suburban drifts. Oh, there's a wave. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'll even be nice, and you guys can have that one too. Because I'm probably not gonna eat it.
Cool.
It's so
They will actually
pretty
appreciate
here.
They will like you more because of that.
Well, I have no option but to be friends with them because I cannot murder them.
Kitsune, double fisting is not a lewd thing. It just means you're holding two.
It honestly, I have to. Yes, Cozy's correct, but Cozy at the same time, I know I have the same thought every time.
You have explained this, I know, but that's a you problem.
That orange was so.
That's not double fisting.
There's so many things happening. Everyone just. Oh, that was a wimpy throw.
Nice.
Okay, I guess we're gonna go down.
You should play football of the American variety with an impressive arm strength.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I guess that is a very throwy sport.
So here's the issue. There are lizards in every direction. And now there's a bird.
Oh, but bird is the solution to lizard.
Too late. I've already. But there's berries in there. I need those berries.
The grass is hungry.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Oh. 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 Wait, which thing beats which? Does Scug... I mean, I presume Scug is the only thing that can beat Bird, because it...
I think it should be Scav, Bird, Lizard. And then...
Scav, Bird, Lizard. Oh, that's a good... Wait. Yeah. Lizard
beats Scav, Scav beats Bird, and
yeah,
Bird
that's
beats
a good one.
Lizard. Now, come up with the hand signs.
I mean, Bird is... You can do various bird things.
I think birds to be scissors.
What?
Okay, this is a problem.
I thought you meant new hand signs.
I don't know.
I think bird is like...
I don't know how I managed to escape that bird.
Through sheer will. Through the power of your convictions. This is an anime now.
Whew. Can I have that,
Seth,
please?
What thing would you like to be fueled by the power of your this is kind of like what superpower would you have, but if the power is like it can be supernatural or not, just like the anime trope of like things being fueled by your convictions.
I don't think I know enough about anime tropes to really have an idea.
I don't mean anime tropes in general, just the idea of like, you know, like apparently there's a Beyblade anime, and it's like there's like it's a whole thing that's like very heavy-handed in the first episode of like, but I believe in my Beyblade.
Mm-hmm.
So if there's one thing that you could have like powered up by your beliefs, what do you think it would be?
It's a good question. I'm not sure.
Like you can say your blowjobs. You can say that.
I'm just gonna say boner, but
oh,
that's not a drop. Okay.
Oh,
it's okay. It's fine. It's fine.
You were very confident walking off that cliff.
Yeah, because I thought it was just a drop. I thought I could just drop down there. What can be powered by my convictions? My Wi-Fi connection. I don't know.
Wait, that's a really good answer, though.
I don't use Wi-Fi, though. My internet connection, I guess.
Okay.
OBS's ability not to crash.
See, I would say shapeshifting, but that's just already how it works.
Literally powered by your will.
Yeah. Because, I mean, the only way to be a shapeshifter is to insist upon it. You know? Are they
I don't know.
Are they cool?
They're
Did you give
cool.
them both?
Yeah.
Cool.
I think it's the winged centipede.
Winged squidpede?
Squintipede.
What if there was a creature in this that's just like a fucking... It's just everything.
It's all okay. I'm being spit on. I'm being held up by the spit. Where are you going? Okay, we're having issues here.
Miros Wingizard Kada.
Scavenger.
That's not long enough. Yeah.
Hi, friend.
You're very purple.
Very purple. It's a good purple.
Red Centipede that throws explosives and spears. Yeah, I didn't properly account for the scavenger part where they just actually throw things.
Orp.
Just like daddy long legs, but each of the limbs is throwing explosives at you.
Oh, I don't like that idea.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking, but I don't know if Seth has had an encounter like that. Yeah, they are chill.
I guess not. A bitch.
Huh? Yeah, I mean, like,
well,
transitions really are like, but the important thing about a transition is just to remember that, like, you will get through it, and eventually you will find a sense of home within yourself, even if the place where you exist now doesn't feel like home at the time being. I'm just giving you some words of encouragement since I know you're struggling with transitions.
What are you? What?
Transitions. It's a callback.
Yeah, you get that. I was curious about why, but okay.
Because you just died to a transition.
Yeah, I did.
Which part doesn't make sense?
Just why you brought it up with, like, for me that was like no context. I had no idea that was coming. Where are the berries? I'm gonna follow that centipede and hope that it
So
doesn't
many
kill
people
me.
die of much. Oh, that's another thing.
There are no berries here. Oh, there's no centipede though.
I know what you mean.
Oh my god! Who?
Oh.
No, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. I hate this game.
Did you not have enough karma to go straight to the right?
Nope, died twice.
Well, before this, I thought it required only the one above what you have right now.
Oh, maybe it does. Oh, fuck me.
Where? Where do you want it?
There's multiple places. We don't have to choose one.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just do the sampler.
The sampler.
The sampler. Yeah, you've never
Sampler,
tried
you
that
want
sexual position.
I can't get past this lizard.
I actually don't know what most sexual positions are in reference to. I have no idea what a missionary is.
All right, someone go get the Karma Sutra for Cozy.
What is missionary?
I don't know. I think it's persons on their knees and hands. Kama Sutra? Sorry. Yeah, I think it's persons on their hands and knees.
And the other person's where?
Doing the thing.
Under them? On them? Where? Behind them? Like where?
Are you attacking me? Oh my gosh. You know what? Actually, I don't know. I don't know anything.
Just lying face to face?
I just have fun. We don't use... you actually don't really use the names all that often in the actual act. You just kind of gently or not so gently guide them into a position.
I mean, I know.
Do you? Do you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Look, a portal.
I'm not... I'm only like somewhere on the ace spectrum.
Nope, Cozy has never ever had sex and knows nothing about it. Poor little child. Innocent child.
The other person is below the first person. That makes sense.
There are no berries here. Where is the food? Imagine if Saint was like Spearmaster and just tonguing enemies just gave you food.
That would be delicious. We're getting lots of berry redeems this stream.
You can't imagine why. You know what we aren't getting a lot of, though?
What?
Hydrates. You've only gotten 2.
I'm kind of thirsty.
Would you look at that? A hydrate. Who could have seen that coming? Thanks for the hydrate.
The best part is Kitsune redeemed all of them. Yeah.
I am wrapped up.
Oh, whoa. Yeah? Did they do something for you, Kitsune?
Uh-oh. Okay, cool. I survived. Berry! Holy fuck.
And flower.
And a flower.
Hee hee.
Hee hee.
I'm just an innocent little lobo guara.
Uh-huh. No fear.
Wait, would it be Lobinho guara or Lobo guarinha?
I am
Which
very much
one is
not
it?
safe here.
Okay.
I have another source of warmth.
Does guara guara? I'm not an expert pronunciationer. Does it mean something on its own? Like, what is there a translation for it? Just that word?
I don't even know what you're trying to translate. I don't know what the word is.
Lobo guara.
Yeah.
It means made wolf.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know if the second part like literally translates in the same way, or like what it actually means. There's a bird called guara. It means red? Oh. In Tupi. Is that like a different language? Wait. Oh. Native Americans living in the valleys of various Brazilian rivers? Is that? Oh. Wow, interesting. So is the whole is that the Guará part is from that language and the Lobo part is from not that language? Interesting. I did not know that, but it doesn't make sense to call it a red wolf because it's like wolf but red.
Wolf but red. We humans are
Although
so
there is
creative when it comes to naming.
there is
things.
also something called a red wolf, which last I checked was an endangered species.
True. Hello, friends. I think that was a wave.
But I don't know that that's in Brazil anyway, so.
You slapping your belly.
No,
Oh,
my
okay.
ankles.
Ankles.
Yeah.
They're very slappy.
You don't think I have slappy ankles? Do you take me for a creature with non-slappy ankles?
I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to take away from that.
I don't know. I'm just saying words. Some well-fed ankles. What does that mean? Hello? Tesla, I know the bit is you're flirting with me, but I don't know what that I don't know. Wait, did that chonkster just fit in? Wow. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Do these sound particularly like belly noises such that it makes sense as a joke to call them? Thank you.
Why on earth? I'm gonna die.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, spooky, scary firebomb. Let's go.
Hi.
Oh, hi, friend. Friend has a tongue too. Oh, Seth. Oh, Seth, it's time to go. Oh, Seth. Back to the classic Rain World experience in Outskirts. With Red Lizard, of course. What is happening in that tunnel? Oh. Oh, Seth. Oh, Seth, please.
I wanted Barry.
I know.
What? I got grabbed.
No. Oh,
Fish.
fucking hell.
At least I had a flower, but come on. I mean, if attempting to get to a transition.
I guess so. That's not really the kind of transitions we've been talking about.
I know.
How do you like my yes and?
Was that a yes and? That sounded more like a no and.
Yeah.
Actually, no. I think it was more of a yes, but.
Yeah.
Which is weird coming from you, since you're not into butt stuff.
No, but it's funny because the thing is, anal vor is like a more common interest in the vor community than you might think.
Okay, I thought you were about to tell me that it's more common than like just regular vor. And I was like, that really?
No, it's
okay, cool.
It's not.
No, just more common than you might think.
And
can you guys kill that lizard so I can make friends?
yeah, that would be great. And I'm just like, the reason that I'm not into it has nothing to do with the vor part. I'm just not into butt stuff.
That's fine. Not like surprising. Why did you guys just give up on killing that lizard? Just murder it.
In the same vein as how I'm into a lot of weird things, but just not boobs.
Oh, smacked his head.
Oh, did it actually? It might have actually stunned itself by doing that.
It looked like it had.
Hi, Bean.
Hi, Bean.
Wait, is that how you pronounce that?
That's how I've been told to pronounce it. Okay.
Bean. Hi.
This pearl isn't blue. It's just a regular pearl. That or it's just a color. I don't feel like I have a good way to go right now.
Oh, that lizard is getting devoured.
Bye. What? Wow. Oh, cool. I think I'm dead.
Oh, I see. They're separate things. Nice spear.
This isn't good either. None of this is good.
What is happening?
Many orange lizards and many
freedom.
No, but I don't care about. I don't care about that berry. I am tonguing the berry and also eating it.
Grab it so neatly with your tongue.
I was eating it with my tongue still on it. Okay, at least I have my karma back.
Oh, interesting. I just put that together.
What?
Eating it with your tongue still on it. Like you were grappled to it and eating it.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Oh, that was a bounce.
Did it bounce and nom at the same time?
Maybe.
Wow, look at you building up your winter storage.
That wouldn't kill me.
That is a good question.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, Seth, I'm scared. Seth, I'm scared. Seth, I'm scared. Oh my goodness, look at you go. Woo!
Okay, I'm not going up because I can't, but...
You can't?
No, I need one more karma to get to that gate.
Oh, okay.
Turn around.
Seth ascended Hunter, right? Question mark?
Yes. I mean, if there's another option, which I think there is, don't tell me. Well, I mean, the other option is just dying. Become the rot hunter. Woo!
Let's go.
So the only wait, now that you've more seasoned, would you go back to hunter? Why?
I think that's maybe
What
what
do you mean
Sword
more
was
seasoned?
responding to.
Like I finished
Like-
hunter and like, I mean, technically I finished it in one successful run. So
I think they
hunter is
mean,
what made
like-
me seasoned. What's the question?
No, I yeah, like salted and peppered. Yeah, like you've got some like lemon pepper on you, which is like delicious. A little bit of thyme, which is like a questionable combination, but it's actually really good.
What are we talking about? Where did we get salt
We're
and pepper?
talking about you being seasoned.
Oh.
By the way,
don't know
I like
berries.
never knew that was a way through where you just
What?
went.
Oh. Yeah, I figured that one out pretty quickly.
that pipe just goes uppies.
Spiced,
had
more like
no idea.
spiked.
Paprika Seth? Zord, you're not into vor. I think. I'll see you after stream.
No. I want to be here. Zord, just hop. Zord, just hop in the VC. Send me your PFP. Your PFP. Zord, join.
Is
All
that
right.
an invitation?
I mean, if Zord really wants to, but it would take more than a couple minutes for me to set that up.
I think I probably have seen lizards use that shortcut and like assume. Oh, we could have a break, and I could get pizza, and Zord could get pizza.
Yeah, I could set up the PNG tuber while I'm at it. No, the den is closed. Ah. I mean, if this is
Closed.
if this is, you know, later, I guess that makes sense.
Pizza gang. Wow, look at you. Not even hesitating about your uppies.
And it's industrial. I know it so well.
This is a wagon who doesn't compromise about its uppies.
I love being picked up.
Huh?
Because
Oh.
to be picked up, you have to initiate physical contact with me.
How do you feel about it? It only this stream has occurred to me that I can call you a wagon even if you don't call yourself a wagon, but I'm like, wait, is that a thing that you would want?
Do I want to be called a wagon?
Yeah.
It's like I don't know. I guess I'm more or less I'm treating it like pronouns. As you know, as long as I know you're talking about me, and you're not being mean about it, it's fine. You can call me a wagon if you like. Does it get my wheels turning? Not really. Wait, am I full harm? Oh, the
Wait,
flower.
did someone? Oh, that was just you.
No, I want the berry. I don't want the flower.
What's wagon on Seth? Seth is dragging
Wagon,
wolf.
wagon. No, get it? Wagon, like wagging, like tail wagging. So I've actually thought about that. Is I have a dragon tail, but does it wag like a dog's, like a wolf's does? And could you imagine the devastation that would come from a powerful tail doing that?
See, I don't wag because tail.
Your tail's a bit more independent than my tail is.
Independent? I mean, I am in full control of it.
Okay. So your tail's submissive to you?
No, I mean, just as much as my arms are submissive.
Yay,
to me.
Zortail! It's so
Zord.
good. That's the color. That's a color right there. In that hole, there's
What's
a
the
color
color?
down there. Okay, it's just
Ooh,
very dark
spicy.
orange. I thought it was.
Oh, were you
close.
scared it was red?
Yeah, it looked a little closer to
geez.
red. Look, that's a regular pearl too. These are usually colored. Actually, I can't tell. This one looks kind of purple. The one in my left hand looks purpler, more purpler. It's blue. What?
Interesting.
This one's the purpler one is blue. Interesting. Yeah.
Oh yeah, if you look closely, you can kind of see a difference. See, that's the best part about being a dragon is you can decide what or being a furry, I guess, being a scaly, you can decide what your tail does. So you can have a tail that wags like a dog, except the motion is the wiggliness of like a lizard movement.
That makes sense.
You know?
Yeah.
I think that's cute. Because that's what I see in the animation.
What if I
Sword
combine it
burst.
a little bit? In that
What?
when I'm just somewhat happy, it does the wiggles, but when I'm really happy, it does the full wag.
Oh. Which one comes from horny?
What do you mean? There's no
Like-
berry here.
The wiggles. Or the wag. Like
It's less of I was going in there.
Wow. Wow. So rude.
It's less. Oh, look, there's the tips. The tip jar.
Does it get triggered by something?
What? No, Nightbot has a
Does
list.
it just happen randomly?
So Nightbot plays. Nightbot puts out a command every half hour, and it picks from a
it's
list
via a clock
via a clock.
is the trigger.
Yeah. By the way, it's on the half hour, not every 30 minutes. Like, it's not based on when I start stream.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there are no berries up there, so why
Which
would I go that way?
means Nightbot posts at the exact same time that missions change over in Deep Rock Galactic.
Okay.
That's where my brain went with that.
Okay.
Because I'm just used to thinking about things happening specifically on the half hour. If I'm thinking about that, I'm like,
Huh?
oh, Deep Rock.
Just give me a little bit of height here, please. Thank you.
But that is funky. So it's just like weird. Time's fucking weird. And the fact that those like happen at the same time, regardless of whether you're thinking about them or not, is really interesting. Oh, Seth. Wow. What is that? Oh, it's alive. It's alive is what it is.
But like, so you saying that made me think of something though. Is people like to do things on the half hour and on the full hour, which means, you know, any given half hour or full hour of the day, a bunch of things. It's just like if you could measure like just things happening in the world, everything just upticks like by a huge
really interesting.
amount. Wait, there are berries up here. Oh, never mind. Popcorn got cold. I probably wouldn't have noticed that if it hadn't happened exactly when I entered the room.
Yes. It's like an observation duty when it is there no more popcorn you can take into
There
the
should
den?
be. Oh, it's down here. Oh, I'll take it with me though. Also, I have the right karma. Yeah, I can go up. Some uppies.
Oh yeah, you can take the den like through there. Bye bye bye.
Imagine if they gave Saint two tongues and we could swing like Spider-Man. Grab.
Like the grapple upgrade. Nice grab. Like the grapple upgrades in Terraria, where
Sure.
they just give you.
I've never played
like,
Terraria.
You can get yeah. So it's like because there's movement upgrades where it's like, oh, you can get better wings and you have more fly time, and it's like that matters a lot. You can get better grapples, and it doesn't super matter. Once you can grapple, but the better grapples have more hooks so that you can position yourself between two walls and hang there.
Mhm.
If you it
desire.
just doesn't. I've never seen it matter.
Okay. If you were to design a cozy slug cat, what features would you give it?
A cozy as in me.
Yes.
I mean,
Your slug cat Sona.
To be completely honest, like this isn't my first thought I want to preface this by saying this isn't my first thought with any design, but if it's me and as a slugcat, I'm immediately going toward like the dietary element of the design, and because I mean, eating friends is important.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see. I mean, I would have to think about. Honestly, like the first task would for me.
Hold on. Let's put a qualifier here. You can only use abilities that current slugcats have.
Oh.
Let's say you could make a slugcat based off of all the slugcats we have, not any modded ones. I don't because I don't want spoilers. But
I mean, I would still keep things in. Having a storage belly is a thing that most slugcats have. So
I mean,
that's
theoretically,
cool
theoretically, Spearmaster could have one, just no way to access it. Okay, I wanted to be in that hole, but it totally doesn't see me.
I would take the tongue and I would just use it for vor. That's what I would do. And I would be fluffy. Oh, come on.
I know, it wouldn't let me in the hole. But imagine I need to get up to the echo.
I feel like I had a very predictable answer to that.
So you went fluffy and tongue. Okay.
Fluffy and tongue.
And what diet would you give yourself?
Diet. I mean, friends,
like
of course.
Gourmand's diet or.
Ooh. Yeah.
I mean, that one makes the most sense. So you can just eat whatever you want.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, that's me.
What about your strength?
My strength?
Your strength, your stamina, your ability.
This is weird,
why can't I get myself in this hole? Oh, okay.
Wow.
Give me that flower.
It's hard to think of like creating a being that is myself.
Okay. Then not yourself. Just create a
being that is myself, but like is. I feel like I have a lot more freedom to answer this if it's not as closely tied to like game mechanics. I'm going to be interested in your thoughts otherwise, but let's say you had to create a slugcat that to play in Raid World. Well, in that case, I would definitely be interested in the possibilities of like abilities that aren't already existing.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff like maybe I have a friend who got me into this kink where you like drain someone's energy. He really likes to have his like strength sapped away and get all cozy like that. So I would probably do that to lizards. Just like eat them
with your tongue
and then let them out later. Once I've taken all the
just like
goodness.
fully consume them. That's a white.
Yeah, just eat them up, drain out all the energy, and then release them later.
Okay, well, this isn't working.
X-Men Rogue? I don't know.
Does Rogue drain energy? Unless she just destroyed everything she touched. You know what? I don't know that much about X-Men.
I don't know. I think ultimately I have a hard time putting myself in a world where like predation is a necessity for survival.
Sorry, I'm laughing at Zord because Zord's like got a PNG for me, which I do want. But I'm laughing because Zord used the hee. It just says hee. But for me, that's a 7TV emote. That's like an evil kind of hee. So it makes it seem like Zord is having evil thoughts, scheming. Yeah. So the question is, do I den next to not Canopy, to Sky Islands, or whatever it's called now? Or do I go straight to the Echo?
Hmm.
I think I'm just going to go den. I think the Echo is there because I'm getting kind of an Echo effect.
Mm.
But maybe, yeah, there's an Echo effect.
Gotcha. The cozy music.
Canopy is also, I missed the name. What was the name of this place?
The name of this place, I believe, is Solitary Towers.
Oh, that's so... I like that name.
I think the starting place was Windswept Spires.
Windswept, that's what it is. I don't know, the name showing up, it just doesn't catch my eye ever. I'm too busy like watching my slugcat and keeping an eye on things. I always miss it.
Scurry like completely called one of the names for
it was the Shoreline one.
Yeah, it's really funny.
Which I don't actually remember what it's called.
Should we leave it that way?
Yeah, we'll leave it that way. I'll get there eventually.
Okay, cool. Guacha.
It'd be like too obvious, be like Frosted Shore or something, but
I mean, that's actually not far off.
yeah. And yeet. All right, let's go find this Echo.
Yeah, you're very close, Tesla.
Frigid Shores. Echo Flakes.
The existential part of a complete breakfast.
Do you find them existential? I guess in a way they are.
Part of a balanced spiritual diet.
Oops. I'm so glowy.
By the way, I'm very interested in how a piece of music with like this few moving parts can be so effective. Glowy.
It's just harmonics.
Yeah, but also the fact that like the baseline pitch that doesn't change is so effective.
Well, I mean, that's it.
Read,
the baseline pitch is the
Watch
harmonics.
as this vast expanse was blanketed into an endless tundra. We remain trapped in place, and yet can never stop moving. Funneled endlessly into an unknown future. To what destination do these memories reach? Have you read that one before?
I think I've read that almost every Slugcat campaign.
So
almost every.
You see the part where it said, "Watched as this vast expanse was blanketed in an endless tundra."
No, I guess not. So they are changing.
That's new. That's new.
So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that Saint is so far the latest Slugcat in the timeline. Imagine if, so go back to the Echo song. Imagine if you put a slow heartbeat beat to it. Not a slow, a very subtle. Just think about that.
I mean, I think it would be good. What?
I think so.
Is there more to that thought?
Well, I mean, it's just like simple, slow things are very comforting because they help like calm you. But also the heartbeat is another thing that's typically pretty calming when it's more subtle, not like super, erratic.
I would also put so much thought into it in terms of like what the
There's a
how
Dirk
it
in my
pertains
DMs. Oh my gosh.
to the
When do
idea
we
of
need to do pizza breaks so I can set up and you guys can go eat?
I don't know.
What? Oh, that's right. That makes sense. This makes sense.
I've been waiting for this.
No, it totally makes sense. I said earlier that Pebbles collapsed.
It does. It was a huge shock to me, and I like the way the music kicks in there.
Yeah. No, it actually makes total sense because, like I said, there's no longer rain, there's no longer cycles. And we knew that Pebbles was already failing, so Pebbles collapsed. I had that thought and then never came back to it on my thought of how to get there.
Mm-hmm.
So now we just gotta figure out where. Drop, please.
Yeah, I'm very glad no one said anything about that because it's a wonderful surprise.
That's why they're solitary. There's nothing else here. Okay, well, I gotta find.
was I
So
saying?
now I need to figure out where it collapsed. Fish, get out of the tunnel. Oh, you're like white but pink. Okay, I hope those two like are fighting each other. Oh, where am I going? Hi, friends. We're totally friends. Please.
I think you are actually going to be friends with the scavengers for once.
Okay.
Oh, look at that! Look at that delicious little battle there.
There.
That just handles itself. Do you want to do a break soon, or do you want me to just like peace out and come back, or like?
I mean, let me know. You guys, I don't know if you and Zord are gonna coordinate pizza breaks.
Are you? So what I'm asking is, do you want to also coordinate that with a break for you? That's what I'm asking.
That way, I can get some snack and then.
Okay. So, would you like that break to be like after this den?
Yeah, we can once we get to the next den. Sure.
Okay.
If Zord's good to go. So you're just running to the mess hall?
I'm walking downstairs and grabbing 2 pizzas.
Oh, okay.
Because they're small.
Hey, don't knock me off, sir. That's rude.
Mess hall is such a weird name.
How so?
Mess. What is mess supposed to refer to food?
Mm-hmm.
2 whole pizzas. They're just very small pizzas.
Now I want pizza.
What was I gonna look up? Why is it called a mess hall? The term comes from an old meaning of mess, food for one meal.
Oh. Didn't know that. No, I don't want to go here. I don't want to go to sewers.
The Old French mess portion of food.
Okay, actually, I think what I'm going to do is we're going to go back to industrial, and then we'll go right from there. Because I don't want to go deep. Do I? I don't know where Pebbles would be now. Because I never fully understood the map.
Oh yeah, you got confused last time about like where you were in terms of down and right and left and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
There was like a moment where you were like, "How are we here?" I don't remember
Yep.
exactly what it was, but
It was when I finally made it out of like sewage and ended up in Citadel. When I thought sewage would have taken us far more to the right.
oh yeah.
How do I find pebbles? Ooh. Oh. Yeah. No. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please stop that. No! Who? I'm so scared. Okay. Whew. We're good. We're good. We're good. I have friends to help. Okay. Maybe not. Why is this so challenging? Ow! They threw a rock at me.
What? Like just at you?
At me.
Do they actually dislike you? Scary.
I don't hear the combat music.
I hear light combat music.
I am so scared to jump out of here because they are just throwing spears.
It heckin' windy.
Heckin' windy.
Do you have food? Are you satisfied?
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Oh. I was talking to the white lizard that does not exist.
Oh.
I thought there was a white lizard eating that thing.
So atmospheric. I love blizzards, by the way.
Really?
Yeah.
I've been listening a bunch to this EP by Mega Neko that is a remix of oh wait a minute, I've played you one song from it. The electronic remix of Moonlight Sonata Third Movement.
Mm-hmm.
It also has one of Storm from Vivaldi's Four Seasons, and another piece called Into the Hurricane, which I'm not actually sure is from a classical piece, even though that's kind of the concept for the whole album. I'm not the most familiar with classical pieces, so like I'll recognize Moonlight Sonata, but like, yeah, it's interesting.
Okay.
When you say blizzards are very atmospheric and like you enjoy them in that way, what do you mean?
The way that well, first off, the sound, just the constant wind, the way that they like.
It's cozy.
I think it's cozy, yeah.
Cool.
The way they kind of rattle buildings, I think it's kind of comforting, even though it's like silly.
Huh.
But also just
Silly?
like the kind of the solidarity of it. Solidarity. The solitude. The solitude. Because it's just a blanket. Like you look outside and you can see nothing, and I don't know. It's just like you are. I mean, I guess part of it also is just you're expected to be indoors, getting all warm and cozy.
Yeah.
It's like it's like it's one of those things. Like if there's a blizzard, no one expects you to do anything. You're expected to just stay home and no responsibilities.
Oh.
The aftermath of a blizzard is terrible, but if you're good and safe during it, it's just kind of fun and chill. Lee. All right, you ready for that break?
Yes, it's pizza time.
Okay. All right, BRB everyone. Be back with. I'll leave the Discord open so that if you guys want to talk to chat, but.
Okay. I am gonna mute for now though.
Okay.
Am I good to speak? Does it come out on the stream? Hmm. That's me. That's Zord. Hello. Am I coming out on stream? I don't know.
Double Derg. Are either of the... Wait. Oh, okay. I heard it came back in to hear the, like, wind blowing sound, and I was like, who's playing Getting Over It?
Oh my
'Cause it's-
god. The addiction. The addiction. It really shows, huh?
It sounds just like that on the main menu.
It
You know
really
what I'm talking
shows.
about, right?
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Oh my goodness. Hi, Zord.
Wait, so we are coming out on stream. I was like 2 minutes
Yes.
ago. It's like, am I coming out on stream, guys? Are you?
Oh.
Can you listen to me?
Yeah, our chat might be on a break too.
Okay.
As far as I know, sorry, I asked how you're doing, and then my brain immediately switched tracks.
I'm fine. I'm currently editing the stream schedule.
Oh. See, I need an extra monitor so that I can like draw and see the scugs.
Yeah, I can't live without an extra monitor.
I have a really cute Naga drawing that's going on for a friend.
A drawing from in
Yes.
another stream?
What?
Where's that happening?
I'm just drawing in clip.
Oh, okay. I mean, I was about to go draw and clip, but I have to edit my schedule first so I don't forget.
Well, I have a Naga friend who was talking about cozy bathrobe season, and I absolutely have to draw them as a Naga with a cozy bathrobe now. So,
Oh, the bathrobe.
yes. Because that just looks so like slithering out of bed and tying up the little thingy. That just seems awfully cozy. Oh, this pizza is not cut, like at all.
Eat
It's
a
just
whole.
a big circle.
Eat it whole.
Oh no, this is gonna
Oh,
be
no.
messy.
Get it. It's a small. Get half of it. Put it on top of it and make a little sandwich.
Wait, Zord, you're so smart. I could also cut it with a paring knife.
That's boring.
You're so right. I'm just worried it's gonna like collapse on itself. I think it'll be fine.
Not a
Taco
pizza.
time.
Not a
Taco pizza. You know the cube idea of food?
Cube?
The cube concept of food. So if you have the 6 faces of a cube
Mm-hmm.
and the food in the middle, which
Mhm.
faces of the cube have starchiness, like bread or whatever, determines what type of food it is. So if there's just one face, it's toast with a topping. If there's two faces, it's a sandwich. Is this making sense so far?
Do you have a die? Did he roll?
No, it's a concept of breaking food down into categories, like the super salad thing.
Oh, okay.
So, food in the middle. If you have one face of food that has starch, then it's toast, right?
So like opposites. One face starchy, other face toast.
Sort of.
Okay.
It's more like non-starch food goes in the middle of the cube, and then you decide which faces of the cube exist as starch and which ones are just nothing. Does that make sense?
I'm kind of following. I'm searching starchy because I know starchy, but what does starchy mean?
I just mean something like bread or whatever, like
okay,
like carbs.
Carbs. Okay, carbs.
Wait, let me reconnect my microphone. It's in a weird position. Ba 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 ba. Hello. Okay. So starch on one side, toast. Starch on two sides, sandwich. Make sense?
Mm-hmm. Toast.
Three
sandwich.
sides.
Okay.
Three sides is taco,
Why?
right? Because it forms a U shape.
Oh my god! Wait. Oh, now I'm getting it. Oh my god, I completely get you. So one side toast, two sides sandwich, three sides is a taco. Okay, good. I get it.
Four sides in a ring is sushi.
It's a burrito.
No, that's sushi.
Why is it not a burrito?
Because it doesn't have a back. Burrito has a back, I think.
It's for ease of access. You have to cover the burrito butt.
Well, yeah, but that would be five sides.
Okay, that's fine. Okay.
What did I come back
four
to?
sides is sushi, with the carbs being the rice. What?
What did I come back to? Also, hi.
We're talking about the cube rule of
burrito
food.
butt.
Burrito butt.
Yes, the burrito butt.
Don't burritos have two butts?
No, burritos have only... Why? No, they only have one butt.
I mean,
Right?
it depends on how you wrap it, right?
That's so
You're
true.
right. You're right. Actually.
But I feel like if you're especially if you're making your own burrito,
So
giving it a
four
second
sides of
butt is just
sushi.
unnecessary effort because you're about to eat it open.
I feel
About to
betrayed
eat it
because I'm
open.
wrong. So 4 sides is sushi, 5 sides is a wrap, and 6 sides is a burrito.
Huh.
Six sides is no, because I don't know. I think the way they
Burrito
define it
is
was six sides is
entirely
like
closed.
a quiche or something. I don't remember.
But a quiche is a pie.
Yeah, I don't remember what the. Let me. Okay, cube rule of food.
Also, hi, Seth.
Hi, Zord. Welcome in.
Okay,
PFP
we got
is super
toast,
cute.
sandwich, taco,
Oh,
sushi. Oh, sorry. 5 is super salad with bread bowl in this image, and 6 is calzone.
Oh, calzone. I know. Calzones are very famous here.
Mm-hmm.
Sushi. Popular examples: falafel wrap, pigs in a blanket, enchilada. My favorite types of sushi.
What?
Okay.
Pigs in a blanket is a colloquial term for what is it? It's like hot dog
sausage wrapped in dough.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. We call it
But not a corn dog.
enroladinho de salsicha.
What does that translate as?
Sausage little roll.
Oh,
Because enroladinho.
okay.
Wrap sausage and dough. Wait.
Not that kind of dough.
Not that kind of dough. Yeah.
Also,
Also, may I ask how tall are you, Seth?
I'm 6'1".
Okay,
me
so
too.
so the PNG matches. I'm gonna stay.
Oh, are you upset that you're like lowered down?
I was about to say that I'm lower down, but I'm like
It was
5'5".
mostly just for the sake of just okay. It was mostly for the sake of just being able to see what's on the screen.
No, but now it's
a little bit short. Oh my
You
goodness,
do
you're
look a
so
little
cute.
cut off. Let me just raise you up a little bit then. There, well,
Oh, but
no,
it looks short. Short swords
Don't-
all cute.
there you go. That's better. There's a little bit more neck in there.
okay.
You have the dragon neck advantage of being able to stick your head up.
Just a little bit.
Unfair. I mean, I can always steal your advantages
Oh god.
by shape-shifting.
That's true.
Oh yeah, weren't we getting you on here to answer a question about Vor?
Were we? I thought we were just having fun. Also, I'm winning at tonguing. Compared to
got
this
a lot of
white
little-
and cyan.
You got a
That's
lot of
certainly-
tongues going for you, so.
I'm up here. Okay.
You should eat a bat, Seth. It's nutritious.
It's so nutritious. No, I know what happens. I've already tried.
I bet. I didn't see, but I kind of know that you tried. Because you're not going for it, so I'm certainly...
No, actually, I just really felt like, do not throw that spear. Do not throw that spear. Do not throw it. Do not throw it. I'm not in the hole yet. Oh gosh. Okay. Hello.
Oh, so the cube rule of food came up because my pizza is not freaking sliced at all. So I'm gonna eat it as a folded over sandwich.
Wow, it's just, they're just getting worse and worse with it, aren't they?
I guess.
I think you've made a comment about how well your pizza sliced every time we've been on here.
Every
and you've got a
time?
pizza. Ow! Don't throw rocks at me.
That's a very interesting purple.
What? What are you guys doing out here? I can hang too, you know. Oh, okay. All right, so my goal right now is to find 5 pebbles, but I have no idea where pebbles would be.
mysteries. The mystery.
We'll see if 5 pebbles is still even alive. Oh, I need to find another echo.
Sort of how recently did you beat Saint?
It was fairly recent, yes. I guess the extra content I did got me a little...
How do you say that cat's name?
There's 3 names for them, but the one you unlock them is Sophanthio.
Fenthiel.
Sophanthiel.
So Fanthiel.
Or I don't.
What are the other 2 names?
Enot and Inv.
Wait, those are names for the same cat or what?
Names for the same cat, yeah.
I don't know what's going on with Sophanthiel.
No, 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 no. Outmaneuvered, bitch. Go eat that. Or not.
But yeah. I beat Saint, and I had the poor decision of saying to myself that I was going to beat Sophanthio. And and somehow I did it. I don't know how. That's not
Congrats.
it's really an achievement because there's not a lot of people who have done that. There's only one video on YouTube with a full clear. That's my only guide that I have.
I kind of want to do it, but I'm not sure when I'll do it.
Yeah, you do like cursed stuff.
What? What gave you that impression?
Seth, what was your last Hollow Knight stream?
The God Soul mod, which basically just makes the game very hard. Kind of unfairly hard, but also at the same time, it's like it's not that creative.
If you decide to go for Sophanthio, I can apply to be here because it's kind of miserable to do that on your own.
All on my own. I mean, I'll probably have
You're
cozy
just-
here, but yeah, I mean,
You're slowly gathering people to your Rain World stream.
every Monday night. Yeah, if you want to be here, just let me know. I mean, how did we get started? I just let you in one night because you asked me to.
Yeah, because first you did Mando, and then I was like, what if
But that
I
was,
replace Mando?
Mando was a Hollow Knight stream, and then you joined in, and then I think it was during one of our my Rain World streams that you just asked if you could join in after that.
Oh,
I remember that. And I think they stood
luck,
for
buddy.
like 5 minutes.
I believe in
and
you.
Cozy stood for the whole rest of the stream.
yeah.
I remember that.
Well, I feel like the first one was a Rain World. I think I was Mando in a Rain World because I don't remember being here or like being talkative on a like Hollow Knight stream. But I also don't know. I think it was just a moment in time that Mando was there for a Rain World stream and like felt like being on
Maybe.
it or something. I don't remember.
So that is...
Let me in. Oh God.
Sword, how is your pizza?
Oh wait, I ate 2 slices, and there's
What-
2 slices that are kind of waiting for me
What
if
kind
I
of
want to.
slices? What kind of pizza? Sorry, just the actual question.
What kind of
What kind of
triangle
slices?
slices?
See, I'm not going for
Look
the
at that
square
yeet.
slice.
That was beautiful.
It's
Yeah.
gonna eat me.
We actually have a square pizza here. I don't
I don't think that's uncommon.
Is this
That's
the
not-
stream where we had the conversation about like
Why are there so many
feeling
hamsters here?
like triangular cut sandwiches or who was it?
That's a red. That's a red. That's a red. Oh my God.
Oh no, never mind. That was in one of my classes that the professor was like, "Yeah, I cried because I didn't get rectangular cut sandwiches. I got triangular."
But triangular
kid.
is bigger sandwiches.
Is it bigger?
I don't. Actually, it's the same
Because
size. but
people
it
said that. They
feels
were
Oh my
like,
gosh,
bigger.
it's
they were
Sword
like,
coming
"You
in
get
here
more
and lying
sandwich." I
on
was like,
stream. Wow.
Oh my god!
Spreading
Me when I spread
misinformation on the
misinformation.
internet.
Me when I
Can't
spread
believe.
misinformation on the internet.
Gosh, you're such a chaotic little wind dragon.
Oh no. my lantern. My other lantern.
Lampter.
So I don't really know where to go now. Because I can't get to Citadel.
What are your thoughts?
My thoughts is that I want to find Pebbles, but I don't know where Pebbles is. I don't know where Pebbles would have collapsed.
But you said it can go to Citadel. Why is that?
I don't have karma.
They need another echo before they have enough karma to make this entrance.
I really don't want to go all the way back to Farmer Ray's to get to whatever's left of Farmer Ray's. Just for that echo. That's the only one I know of. Oh, there's a flower here. I don't need it. Can you
Just
leave?
wasteful.
That's a normal.
Is that
one,
a
right?
danger friend?
I
Or
mean-
a friend.
That's a danger fin actually.
What's it with danger friends and sleeping in my homes? I don't want to get close to it.
Yeah.
Also,
What echoes
I
can be
guess,
used?
are there even cycles this deep down? Oh my god, you're a decent swimmer.
So Seth has gone to the echo in Windswept Spires and the echo
Solitary
in
towers.
Solitary Towers.
So Chimney and Sky Islands. Okay. Just so I can remember. I know the changed names, but
It's a whole act of translation to keep track of them.
Oh no, I think I've been
a little
grabbed.
bit.
Okay, I'm not grabbed.
Yeah, I don't know. I prefer pizza in slices rather than as a sandwich, but this will do for now.
This will serve.
It shall suffice. No cost too great for me to enjoy my pizza.
Born of
Sword just got here.
dough. Born of
Born
dough
of dough and
and tomato
cheese.
sauce.
What do you think makes
There's
it
one
more
time-
pizza? Tomato sauce or the cheese?
I don't know.
Because you can technically
say
have
that-
a pizza without cheese and a pizza without tomato sauce. I guess you could
there's
just have plain dough, but is that really a pizza then?
I mean, we didn't. Sometimes we would like run out of sauce, and then we would just say no pizzas. When I was working at the place where I got this pizza, there was one time that I was like we ran out of sauce, so we put up a no pizza sign, and my coworker looked at Yik Yak, which is an app where you anonymously say things that people in your physical area see.
Yeah, I remember from like when I was in college.
And someone was like, someone on Yik Yak was like, bro, why are they saying no pizzas? Like, they literally have all this stuff to make it. Are they just like lazy? And it's like, my guy, like, why did you immediately jump to that? So I was just like, I just responded anonymously, we're out of sauce, Karen. Like, because what the fuck? So
You just get like immediately you just get an order. Someone's like, "Hey, can I have a pizza with no sauce?"
I can't like without. I don't know. For me, without sauce, there's no pizza. The pizza has to have sauce.
I think I'm hanging on a hamster.
whoa.
Coming.
Oh, halfway there. Oh,
Still hanging on the hamster.
on a hamster.
All the other hamsters like gave up, but this one is not. Oh my gosh.
I have to actually watch your Discord stream instead of your Twitch stream.
Look at this. It is not letting go. I'm
That
still
buddy's strong,
folding.
huh?
Where's my
Do you have a
leverage
goal
here?
here?
Look at where's
Do you
my
have a goal
leverage?
That's a very good point. But do you have a
won't
goal, or are
let
you
go.
just seeing what you can do?
It doesn't want to give up.
Now you're really bungee jumping. Wow.
All right, bye. Oh. Okay, gave up now.
Don't drown. Why they're all white? Why they're all gray like that?
I don't know.
They're not glowing. I mean, there's an enemy in there.
Oh, I did not perceive that as ink at first, squid ink. And I was just like, what freaking void monster has decided to inhabit this screen?
What is happening here? Are you gonna kill them or?
I think they're trying.
Oh no,
They're gonna kill you.
They just didn't kill me.
Wow.
Cool.
You wanna know one funny thing about how those centipedes work?
What?
Because when they get you,
And they get ya.
they get you. They get one of their heads stuck on you, and try to get their tail also stuck on you. So that closes the I don't know. The electric term is like close the contact.
The
Or-
circuit.
The circuit. Close the circuit, and then the electrical current goes.
Yes. It's so cool.
I love the concept.
Oh yeah, that's really neat. Oh, don't hit the ground. Hey. That's
Under
not a
which
friend.
end of
That's
the
not a friend.
centipede is positively charged and which one's negatively charged? Putting a magnet up to a centipede to see.
This could be
Maybe
this
it's
could be-
alternating current.
This could be like a Rain World YouTuber title or whoever lives in a Rain World universe. I put a magnet against the centipede and look what happens.
Would that be animal abuse?
Automatic centipede. I thought the A was for alternating. I mean, that's a good question. What would it do to the centipede?
I don't know. Because the centipede is like a wiggly battery. Like AA battery, I think.
Wait, so would it die if it used up all of its charge?
I mean, presumably
Like
it has a biological mechanism for generating the charge differential.
Yeah. I don't have food. Okay, can I pass through here? Oh, how do we feel about water nuts, whatever they're called?
Water nuts.
I don't like chestnuts, but they're in the water. Nom nom.
What even
Nom
are
nom.
chestnuts, to be honest?
We like them. Oh, we can go this way. I don't know what this way is, but it's this way.
I love how people give names to stuff on Rain World. Because
Bubble fruit.
I know it's bubble fruit, but like, you can call it whatever. Like, I call white lizards invisilizards.
I call them whites.
White sounds a lot more menacing.
I think I call most lizards by their color, except for chonky lizards, which I just call chunks.
Like caramel lizard? What the fuck? No.
No, that's chonky.
Yeah,
My good
that
friend
is
Chunky.
chunky, and that's final. Caramel.
All right, well, we're gonna go this way, see what happens. Sure, it'll be fine. Glacial Wasteland. Ooh. Promising.
What about that name is promising?
I don't know. Wasteland?
I mean,
Yeah, what go?
I don't know. Maybe this is where Pebbles collapsed.
I just meant your response to the name, like. But I guess you are looking for some thing that implies collapse.
I mean, the back... Okay. Hi.
Fran.
Hi. Hello.
oh, look, a burb. That's so cute.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Yeah. Okay.
You're very skillful with that spear.
Why are you guys in here? Oh, you have a
Are they
leech on
trying
you.
to eat the leeches?
It's a free land.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
They don't know they're dinosaurs. They don't know I exist. If I don't move.
I think they mistook
Hi,
you
merchant.
for...
I don't have anything for you. All you have for me is one spear, which I can't use. Ow. I don't
What
want
would
to go this
happen
way.
if you threw an explodey spear?
It would just spin, right?
Yep.
I
Spain
actually
without
don't know the answer to this.
Spain without the A.
Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm responding to Tesla from like probably a while ago. Durg on Durg action. Aren't there 3 Durgs here?
I mean, there could be.
I am quantum Durg. I will be Durg if I want to be.
Okay.
Or were you talking about a different Durg?
Do you see another Durg?
No, I just don't generally make myself known as a Durg.
That's
so.
fine. 2.5
0.5
Durg. then.
Durgs.
I like that I count as a full Durg. Ow.
Wow, the snip.
I didn't.
A hydrate?
Oh, gosh.
Zord, you get even less delay. on the
Oh my
hydrate.
God, the instant hydrate.
Instant hydrate. Also, Zord, you do have to hydrate.
Oh,
Give us proof of hydration.
You don't have to give proof if you don't want to.
I'll get water. I'll be.
I don't see myself. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Cozy, jeez. You're gonna make yourself upset. You're gonna make your tummy upset with all that water.
It's really not that much water.
Hmm.
It's not like what I lost my train of thought. It's not like that one water inflation piranha plant boss fight or PD piranha. I think PD piranha is always getting like inflated by water.
Yes. In Sunshine, yeah, it's PD Piranha.
It's also in Super Princess Peach.
Flower.
You literally like fill up the plant with your tears.
I don't think I've ever played that one. I know I haven't.
Super Princess Peach, your powers are your emotions. So you have crying power, angry fire power, joy wind power, and calm healing power, I think.
Hey, Reborn. Let me see if that picks up.
Super
actually.
Princess Peach, the Nintendo character. Crying power is my favorite. Is this... Are you talking about the game or something else?
How did you
Feels like an
guys get
obvious
in
question,
here?
but- That is a really good question.
You can't go through water, so helpst. Uh oh. Oh, now you can go into water.
What if this is where the water centipedes came from?
I'm gonna drown. I can't move.
Not even close.
Yeah, the last thing that happens before you drown is you lose control. So like, the only way you make it out of that is if you're already floating to the surface.
Okay, well, I feel less confident, optimistic about finding pebbles here.
What is that?
I don't know. It's just dying.
We all have 4-letter names here.
So true. But only one of us has 2 syllables.
Whoa!
Zord is one syllable.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, syllables work a little bit different in Portuguese and English.
Wait, what do you mean?
I think you would count Zord as 2 syllables in Portuguese.
Wait, what?
Because it's Zor D.
Yeah.
It's 2 syllables.
What do you mean?
That's yeah. That doesn't surprise me. It's actually one of the it's one of the like silly things we teach kids, syllables.
Wait, but how is that a different syllable if there's no vowel sound?
That
No
exactly
consonant.
cozy. That's exactly
Consonant
cozy.
Portuguese, I
This
guess.
is why it's confusing.
Seth is 1 syllable for sure. But it's different.
Whoa! Hi.
Hi, buddies.
No consonant clusters?
I have to think.
What is
about
happening
this.
up there?
Oh, this one is pretty. This one's got some purple going on.
Oh, there's leeches. Those are leeches.
Wait,
Those are
Tesla,
leeches.
do you mean if you count coil as 1 syllable or if you count coil as
Oil.
2
It's-
syllables? What do you mean?
It's hard to use English words with Portuguese rules, but
Yeah, are you when you say if you count coil, do you mean as one syllable or as two syllables or what?
I guess it would be one syllable in English, right? Because it's coil. No, it's two actually. I don't know.
Usually it would be considered two. The act of combining two syllables into one, which you can kind of do
Coil.
because you can call it coil. Yeah. That process is called elision.
Legion?
Elision. It's not a word that most people would know, but like poetry nerds might.
I got pushed out.
Chunky.
Okay, Chunky is more interested in the centipede than me.
I mean, it's a bigger meal.
But I'm more delicious.
It's also the fact that like if you're
Sometimes-
actually saying it, like also because if you're saying like coiling,
Boiling.
you can say
Coiling.
coiling or you can say coiling. Like coiling or coiling.
Coiling.
Why did
Right?
this get... Okay.
Right?
Right.
Elision of all the
Or
years I
linguist,
studied English, I never heard this word.
Also,
And
okay.
then if the word is elided, it's called
Normally,
elided.
there's a wall here going up, right? There's normally a wall here. That
I
goes
don't know.
up.
There are some rooms in this place that like look similar.
Garbage changes a little bit.
I don't know how garbage waste works.
Garbage is little. Yep.
Also, there's blue on this popcorn.
The pipe. Yeah, the pipe. You mean the pipe on the left, Seth?
No.
Okay.
I think there are two rooms that look a lot like this normally.
Because it's heavily changed on Spearmaster. Garbage waste.
Okay, follow me. Follow me.
What are you trying to do?
There's a centipede in here. In the pipe.
Spear.
Danger
yes.
centipede?
Yes.
Oh, that.
But it won't follow. Oh. Maybe? No, it just doesn't want to follow me down here. Oh, okay. And now there's another one. But I think I can make it out of this.
Bighorn.
Tongue? Tongue? It won't let me tongue.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to get over that wall over to the right, but I guess I can't. I'm not allowed to.
No.
That's so
no
rude.
access.
'Cause I was like, well, if that is normally a wall, then maybe I can get somewhere. But I guess not. This room's familiar. Yep. Oh, chunk.
I think we spent a lot of time getting very cozy with this room last
Your master?
stub.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this room was Spearmaster as hell.
So many birds and a red lizard. Scavengers that definitely hate me.
It has everything. The pit of death.
I want to go that way. That's a bird. There's a bird shadow. Oh!
That's a
Oh.
the yellow eye.
Oh, they do have different color eyes.
Yeah, they do. They do. There's a albino variant that is strangely alluring because it's pretty and deadly. And I see only vowels can stay alone, so there would be a single syllable despite pronunciation. I see.
Wait, what?
Sword.
Sword.
Wait, so isn't that... So why is the vowel rule silly? Because that sounds like the vowel rule to me. Seth?
Hmm?
You said the vowel rule was silly.
I didn't say it was silly. I said it can be confusing.
But it's true.
Sometimes,
like that...
because sometimes you can just break words apart by their sounds. Like you could break Seth down the same way you could break Zord down.
But how is that?
Seth, it's two like separate clusters of sounds.
But what? Why does that matter?
It is, I mean, it's just how we teach syllables is weird. As like,
but isn't that? Aren't you talking about like moras or something at that point instead of syllables? Let me see if I know what moras means. Define mora. What? Why? Mora. Nombre femenino. Derecho. Tardanza en cumplir una obligación. Why, when I search define mora, is that what I get?
You mean Mora, M-O-R-A?
Yeah.
Mora.
Am I thinking of the wrong word? The minimal unit of measuring quantitative verse equivalent to the time of an average short syllable. Yeah. Why did it go to Spanish?
Mora. I don't know.
Good question.
I was about to ask the language you wanted to get the Mora meaning, but I guess it's English.
Zord, I'm always learning new words in English. It's a nightmare.
You have so many words. Whoa.
Oh. Big swings.
Oh
my god, that chunky's fierce.
Everyone just eat your own stuff and leave me alone. The music is so
I
dramatic
don't know.
here.
I'll ask Maddie. Maddie's a linguist.
That's
Actually, I won't because I
really
don't feel like it.
big centipede.
It's an overgrown.
Dang it, I was hoping this would lead somewhere. Uh-oh.
It leads to your death.
It leads to my
Mora, plural mori or moras, often symbolized... What is that? It's not lambda. I don't remember. Is a basic timing unit in the phonology of some spoken language. Mu, thank you. For example, a short syllable such as ba consists of one mora and is therefore monomoraic, while a long syllable such as ba, what? Consists of two, bimoraic? Is there a reason everything... I feel like I've heard that everything is always one mora or two moras. Is that like a hard and fast rule? And if so, why?
Oh, hello, spider. Hello, burb.
I feel like that spider ragdolled for a second. Just like didn't move its limbs and fell.
Okay, cool.
Maybe it was just the way I saw it, but it looked very silly.
Like, I feel like I'm looking at the collapse of Pebbles in the background, but maybe I'm just completely wrong. Can I get up, please? Thank you.
I think you're right, Tesla. Spanish is a very fast-paced language. Fast-paced language, actually.
Oh,
Like, I've...
oh.
Big bites.
That's another example of elision, because do you say paste or pasted?
Paste.
Most people would say paste, but like, yeah.
But it's not wrong to say pasted.
I mean, a lot of people would look at you weird, but like there are other versions where, like cursed or cursed, it's like you could say either.
Cursed. I
I don't
say
think I've ever
cursed,
heard cursed. I've heard accursed, but that's a friend. There are actually so many dens in this area. Holy shit.
I like the poing sound effects and the threat music are good.
Oh yeah, the beep, bop, bop, beep,
Yeah.
beep.
I like.
I am here now. I don't know where here is. Wait.
I feel like I had a bit
Hold
about
on.
that earlier, like in a different Rain World stream. I
I
was
have
like,
been
oh
here
no, the
before.
beep bops are here.
I found a secret tunnel.
Secret.
Secret tunnel
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
through the mound of trash.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Oh, now I know where I am. Let's just finish the map, I guess.
Oh, Seth. Oh, Seth,
Oh
please.
no. Oof.
Okay.
You guys are always so worried.
Oh my god. It's like I'm dying.
Yeah,
Are
it's
you
sweet,
gonna blame me for being
it's sweet that
protective?
you all care about me so much.
I
You
care.
do. I'm very protective.
So where am I going? So I guess Pebbles isn't here. What is... Oh. That's just a centipede that's been eaten by leeches.
Wait, what?
Down at the
Oh,
bottom.
that's
It's a-
spooky.
Wingipede.
Oh, I'm full on food.
Yeah. Feed the centipedes.
So, right now, the only option I see as a direction to go is right, but I need to get past a checkpoint, and I don't have any pearls.
Checkpoint. Checkpoint. Trying to remember. It's a toll gate? Garbage waste? Oh, I remember. Okay, I remember.
I don't like this. I
Huh,
don't
have
like
you
this
seen
room.
any pole plants lately?
None. I haven't seen. And I actually have been keeping an eye out for them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was something I was going to mention earlier, and then I was like, oh, but you don't know what the windswept spires, the normal version of that has pole plants.
Has pole plants. How do I get
and,
through here?
I weirdly started missing them playing as Saint.
I could not miss pole plants ever.
What's the worst thing?
Wait, can someone enlighten me to Seth's reaction to Saint's start? They were like, oh, that's weird. We had like a dream about ascending, or we tried to ascend and were rejected or something. And then later, I think they commented on like maybe, what was it?
I mean, I think
Maybe
it's
the
more
lack
likely
of
that-
karma and the weird heartbeat thing is about us like processing that or something. Or what was it you said?
I think that the lack of karma and the fact that we have like keep having moments where our like spirit is kind of like acting up makes it seem like that it was like a failed ascension. It's cold outside.
So there is your.
I really
information.
shouldn't stay.
But baby, it's cold outside.
Also, there's death outside.
Dude, got to go away.
I need to
This
outrun
mirror-
this Miro's vulture.
This Miro's vulture has to go away.
The
Okay,
Mirror's
I think
vulture
we're gonna make it. I think we're gonna make it.
is up to your knees, trying to snip them out there.
Don't snip my knees.
Yeah, we're referencing a Christmas song. Is it a Christmas song?
Maybe more of a holiday song, but it's also just like a winter song. So I didn't find any pearls.
Cool. It's okay. A day you don't need to be productive. A day that you survive and get through the day is a success.
Success.
Even if it doesn't feel like it. Getting yourself through things is the most important and consistent act of love that you can do for yourself?
The secret to suckies. Sorry, success.
Secret to suckies? Wait, Zorn, can you repeat the secret to
keys?
suckies?
The keys to suckies. Imagine how suckies would make you feel.
Portal. Portal. No, I don't want that.
Oh, pretty.
Boy, wow, we wow. Sandbox item unlocked. Red gear thing. Oh, is it bombs? Have I unlocked bombs?
Bombs.
Maybe. We all get the same 24 whores a day. Wait, have you guys seen the furry version of that video?
No.
Wait, really? There is a furry animation version of it.
Please send it
Is
to
that-
me.
is
Also,
that-
you might need to send me the original video.
I haven't seen the original video.
Oh, well then. Okay. Okay.
I mean, just
Furry keys.
pass through the normal version and go straight to the furry one.
Keys to suckies.
I have this. I can have this. More warmth.
Oh, you're super warm right now.
Okay, I found the original.
Oh, look at you. Do you feel like the master of the tongue, Seth?
I've always been pretty good at tonguing, so this just
Wait, did you go
cements
over something?
my superiorness. What was the question?
Did you go over or something?
What do you mean over something?
Did you? I was
Oh,
looking.
it got dark.
You got the thing. It did get dark. Oh shoot! Where is the keys to suckies? Furry.
It's funny because if you type it, it's the same. Because it's success. But how the hell you search for that?
I have no food. Oh my goodness, I need food.
I mean, you can just type suckies, SUCKIES, and it's in like captions and stuff. So
Ooh, Seth knows the map.
I spent
whoa,
quite a bit of time here as our friend Spearmaster.
Not what I was expecting to see.
But also,
Oh yeah,
okay.
it's better if you go to
there a
the,
hole
the
here?
left, actually.
Oh, there's
There-
not a hole.
Yeah, I don't know how to find the furry version, but there's a furry animation.
There we go.
Nice.
Okay, but do I have the karma for this? Oh,
What? Oh!
kind of hoping I would never see one of those again.
Oh my god.
So I'll be honest, it was the pearl. That I saw that pearl. And I was like, why is there a pearl here?
Oh my
And then
god.
I saw our friend.
The funny thing to me is that you said, "Oh," and I was like, "What are you worried about? There's not." Oh.
Nice.
I'm not going to go ascend until I'm 5 pebbles.
Bro, a drop wig right by the karma gate. That's evil. I mean, a spider is evil too, but a drop wig?
Yay, we have enough. Now I just need to find food in the
Nice.
den. So in my brain right now, I have a layout of the map.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm either like around the area Pebble's superstructure is, or we are slowly moving to the right of it. In my head. So I'm worried that I missed Pebbles.
I mean,
Oh. Wait, is there an echo nearby? How close is it? Also, I can't... I need food.
food. I mean, there's.
Always hungry. I'm gonna go wash my hands. I'll be back.
You're so hungry, Seth.
Always hungry. Frosted Cathedral. Interesting name.
I love this name.
There's no food up here, but there is an enemy that I barely noticed in time.
It got plates. Food.
It's not enough food though.
It's a start. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum.
Oh,
How did you fall so fast to the ground? I don't know.
I felt like I got tired and just stopped. Mwah.
Meowdy.
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 I hear, like, I know it's meow and howdy, but I keep thinking meowty. Like, I'm out. Like, goodbye. Okay, I just went to
Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm meowty.
Keep me warm, my 2 lanterns.
Wake up and die percent. As fastest as sane. Wait, there's 2 categories of speedruns, which is wake up and die percent?
Wait, what are you looking at? What did I miss?
Tesla.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, you're getting a little paler.
It's very cold outside. And we're still outside. Oh gosh.
Oh, wake up and die percent. That's one thing. Oh, okay.
Wake up as in start the game, or do you have to sleep and then wake up and then die?
Oh wait, this is a checkpoint. Holy shit. I need to get inside. I need to get inside right now. The husk. Oh.
What?
The husk. Like as in the
I
remains.
wasn't
of
sure if you were reacting to like a drop I didn't see, or if you're
that's
thinking
weird.
about the husk.
Okay. Okay. Warm up a little bit here. As I now have 3 lanterns on me.
Oh wow, look at you getting
Green.
going green.
Oh, green.
Nice secret tunnel.
Warmth. I guess I can still throw bombs, but do I want to?
I got a singular bomb in my Saint playthrough.
Oh, hi.
And I missed it.
So in expedition mode, there's a challenge for each scug that's like, instead of just random challenges, it's specific stuff. And Saints is called Change of Heart.
Oh.
All of your goals are murder, I believe.
It's funny.
That makes sense, though, as a challenge.
Mm-hmm. And you get some very interesting equipment to do so.
I guess it kind of feels like wall. Why am I down here? I have a den.
I love the audio cues for the cold.
This is wall.
Oh.
Oh, that's why Nightbot sometimes tells me to do self-care. Okay.
Okay, I definitely recognize this as wall. I like it's so glistening because it's all frozen.
Glistening?
Yeah, like there's like it glistens when I get near it with the lantern. Like you
Wait, really?
look at the background.
Oh! I did not pick up on that.
Reflections. It's hard to pick up on that on stream.
Oh yeah,
There's so many good details that you only see in game, and that's amazing.
like like how the gunbirds target you from very far away. You can just barely see it.
You can barely see the laser going to you. Yeah.
I feel so comfortable here. Like, also, this is just, it's really cool to see this.
Mm.
But also,
I
we
feel like you've
definitely
been
found pebbles.
anticipating this.
Yeah. I mean, pebbles collapse. I mean, we got to explore Moon before she collapsed and a little bit after. Oh, I have no food. Oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Guess we're gonna keep going then.
Bless you, Cozy.
Mm-hmm. Seth went to
don't-
Chimney.
I don't
Yes.
recognize this room.
Seth had the cool moment. Chimney moment, indeed.
Pebblant moment.
Chimney moments are.
Oh, we're swimming.
Yeah. We're no longer swimming.
You deliberately avoided it, as in what kind of deliberate? Like, because you didn't want to know if something bad had happened, or because you didn't like that area in general? Or? Yeah, yeah. Oh. Oh, gotcha. I see.
I wonder if we have transitioned to the, like, inside of Pebble. Which I don't know that well.
Tesla.
You wanna transition to where?
The inside of Pebbles. Like, we went from out of wall to... Oh, never mind. We were in the city for a second there.
Oh.
Sort of. Not really, but...
Wait, doesn't that mean there should be an echo here?
Do I want to get... Well, there's no echo here. Does the echo just stay in the same spot up in the sky? It's just up there, kind of lonely. It just watches as the entire structure just collapses around it, and then it just all like lowers, but it just stays right there.
Imagine that if you like become a ghost haunting a specific place, but it's like a specific place relative to the cosmic background radiation of the universe, and the planet like
The planet,
immediately.
You wouldn't have any time to register that you were just on a planet. You would just be like, okay, I'm just in space now.
You would haunt a house for like 1 minute.
Not even.
No,
No,
not
we
even
are moving
close
far
to
too
it.
fast.
Oh, I don't know.
Relative to the like center of the universe or whatever, we cannot comprehend how fast we're moving.
Ghosts cannot exist because
Because of
Ghosts
the
do
microwave
exist, they just
cosmic
can't stay with
microwave
us.
background.
oh, they're eternally
are you
chasing
doing good?
us.
No, I'm about to die.
Oh, you're
Did
getting
you drop your lanterns out of
No,
dying?
I dropped it. No! Ah! We made it so far. I don't think you guys understand how far I made it.
You've made so
Where are
far.
we?
We were in garbage wastes.
We're here.
Oh.
Also, I can't make it through the gate now.
Oh my
Oh.
god.
I had no food the entire time. Which means I now need to go search for food because I need food.
Mm-hmm.
Food.
Damn it. I feel forced to say, oof. You lost a lot of progress. That's a deep frustration.
It's fine. It's
A
fine.
real punch in the gut.
if anything, it's not that I lost progress. It's just that I lost the momentum of the
yes.
story.
So when I came back to stream and I heard the wind blowing noises, I was so confused trying to figure out like where am I hearing getting over it? Because that's the menu sound, and apparently it's similar enough that I was just like, what? But it makes total sense because we were doing Blizzard Cat.
And I was referencing getting over it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Just
think you
now,
lost
so
a lot
it
of
was-
progress. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What? Can you
Did you get far enough to see that message? I feel like you probably did.
the what message?
Oof, you just lost a lot of progress. That's a deep sense of frustration, a real punch in the gut.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think so. Okay, I moved so fast the music just gave up.
Okay.
Oh my!
It's just
has
so gone
never
away.
happened.
It was like, okay, you're
What
done.
was that?
How did
That was
you
really
kill
funny,
the
actually.
music like that?
it's just like, okay, you're not in combat anymore. We see.
Completely kill the music.
Was it this track triggering? So are we just getting food here, or are we exploring a new area?
Oh, I have leeches on me. Yeah, I'm just getting food.
Oh, yeah, you could carry food.
Yeah, I know. The idea is to get one.
All
more.
the fuckers.
The green ones.
They stole the nutrients right out of your body.
What is in here? I need those 2 things.
What?
Wait.
Oh, you want a pearl?
No, I don't need the pearl. I know where to get pearls. I want the food. Oh my god, get off my body!
Don't you have food to the right of you?
I wanted to save those for my next attempt. Next cycle.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh my...
Wow.
That's not good. Well. Cool. Getting a sense of deja vu here.
Wasn't there a toll though? Wouldn't it be good to have a pearl?
I know where to get pearls. Pearls are not my concern.
Okay. I think it... Reborn, I think it might be just a saint thing.
What is? Oh.
The nasty leeches.
Who wants to steal my... Uh-oh.
The cozy leeches.
The what?
Get in.
I mean, you said earlier that you had a thing with stealing others' nutrients or stuff like
That
that.
spider's following me. That spider...
That is
okay.
that is true.
God damn it. This is
I
not
don't think
good.
cozy leeches are a bad name.
Well, the leeches imply that they're doing it in a pretty uncozy way.
Because they're leeching.
That's true.
I am a very cozy pred. I give deep and affectionate kisses. The deepest kisses one can get, probably. I like that the force of the bubble fruit opening, like, flopped you over on your back.
Saint so weak that can even stand a bubble forming from him.
Wow. That was, like, cinematic, the way it, like, dropped in and everything.
I want uppies, please. I feel safer in the sky. Thank you.
Wait, what are you talking about referencing that gate connection?
Oh gosh. I fell.
It's funny
Goose, by the way, hi Goose.
Ow.
Goodbye.
Yeah, those are a deep frustration, a real sense of punch gut.
So yeah, I actually feel more pain from having lost all the karma than I feel from anything else.
Mhm.
A real gut in the punch, huh?
A real
Yeah.
gut in the punch. God, you got my gut in your punch.
You got my punch in your gut.
That's actually what happened, but sure.
What? Oh, wait,
You got
yeah.
you got your punch in my gut. It's like that is what was intended.
That part of Garbo Waste is near the. Oh, so it's implied that like they came in from there. Is that what you're saying? Cool. Or that some kind of ecology spillover of one kind or another happened.
I'm
Ooh.
Little leeches packing up their like knapsack satchels and preparing for the journey through the dry gate.
Because they have so much karma.
Yes. Well, I know it's not necessary, but it's just funny to me.
one thing that I have in mind is that it's completely off the topic, but
Oh.
the Sofenfio campaign has led me such a deep scar in terms of Rain World expectations that when Seth is playing, I was like, where's the where's the despair? Where's the 100%
pain?
shelter Yeah, where's the pain? Where's the 100% shelter failures? Where's the like? Oh my god! I finished Sothamphio like 100% legit, and that is pain. I'm
Nacho
excited to
cheese will never be the same.
I'm excited to play Rain World in a normal way in the future.
So, have you done the challenges?
I've done half of them.
That I recommend doing all of them.
Yeah, I know. I know they're good. I know some details about them too.
Like what? What kind of
Like,
details? Without
like
giving
the
things away to Zeth.
like the last one.
Oh, okay. That is, yeah. It's very satisfying.
I don't know what it entails, but yeah, I know that exists and a little bit of it. Would you ever consider modded content? I might. Like I've done everything. There's the challenges, and that's pretty much it for Rain World. There's expeditions, of course, but
I mean, the preset expeditions for each slugcat are pretty interesting. You know.
I might be interested in doing some modded slugcats.
Oh yeah.
I'm interested.
Are there any in particular that have caught your eye, or
I haven't looked. I just know that there are some.
okay.
I know the one in particular I do know of is like the bee one.
Bee? I never heard of it.
Wait, what?
There's like a bumblebee mod slugcat.
Really?
It like
What does it
flies
do?
around.
It's cute.
That's adorable.
Bee cat.
Bee cat?
I only
Bee cat, bee and puppy cat.
And then I saw, I didn't watch, but I saw Scurry do the pearl cat,
yeah,
Yeah,
and I
that was wild.
which
Yeah,
is. Did they ever figure out why their frame rate was dropping so much? Was that because of the mod or because of their computer?
pretty much their computer
Okay.
because they had a restart and figure out that in another day, and everything went fine. But yeah, I edited the video of the pearl cat, so I kind of know about it too.
Kind of, just a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Boop.
Gravel eater. Do
Rocks.
you eat rubbish?
Gravel eater.
Good night, Ari.
You eat rocks? Oh my god.
Good night, Ari. You just eat
That's
rocks.
really funny. I mean, I do like that Gourmand and Artifice are rock enjoyers. Gourmand kind of eats rocks, right?
As a component into other stuff, sure.
Yeah.
No, but I don't think the wait the Minecraft thing is not eating, right? It's just from what I seen, the animation is like Gorman pushing the things together.
Yeah, but you can eat something that has
You
had
don't find
rocks
them in your
cooked
mouth.
into it.
Mm.
No, I mean like you can literally use a rock as an ingredient in a dish.
No, but no. Okay.
Like you can put what would it be? Mushroom plus rock gives spore puff. Spore puff plus mushroom gives what's it called? Gooey duck.
Gooey duck. Yeah.
Also, a mushroom will make 2 berries twice as delicious because it'll turn one of them into a gooey duck, and then suddenly you have a meal for 4 pips.
Yeah. Gorman does that.
It's so good. It's so delicious. Just flavor your dishes with
What is happening?
tasty
up there?
little
Is that a
mushrooms.
spider?
Where?
Top right.
Oh. Huh.
It looks like it. Yeah, I
I'm
love
a
Gorman.
breakfast enjoyer in Rain World.
Gorman is
I liked preparing little meals for myself the day before and then waking up and eating them as the shelter opened.
Yum num num num. All right, we just need to find
Kind of
one
like
source
that.
of food. Slapping your ankles again?
No, this time it's my knees.
Okay.
Do you expect to know based on what sound it makes?
Well, if you keep doing it, I'll probably learn. There's no pearls here. Only bombs.
I mean,
Sad.
there's one path you can choose.
No, it's okay.
Thank you, Tesla. That was a good. I appreciate your jokes.
I need to know basis. Yoink.
There's some phrases like that like I was always confused by as a kid, and like I would hear them used, but mainly in like puns. Like that was a problem I had as a kid. Was like I would hear stuff and it would be like I would know something first as like fucking a Pokemon whose name is based on it as a play on words. And then only later would I figure out what it means. And that just makes it so much harder. Because there's the joke where it's like, oh, it's on a need to know basis, as in I need to know everything or something. There's some joke like that.
Mm-hmm.
But then that just made it really hard for me to figure out what it actually meant. You know? Every campaign is already campaign for sub.
So far.
Am I also I'm a maned wolf, but I'm a shapeshifter, so it can be.
God, no! No!
Oh.
God,
You almost
dang it.
got out.
I just wanted a pearl.
Oh, right. So you need max karma for the gate? Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
Yeah. That karma.
I want enough food to like just den on the other side of the gate at least. Because I passed 3 dens.
What is happening here?
I passed 3 dens on my way to, well, Pebbles, I guess.
Somewhat Dark Trio.
But I never got
Time Warp
1
Trio.
pip. Okay, we got a pearl.
You could take an extra pearl and make them like you more. Hee hee.
Well, I'm not going to do it now, though.
With friends. What?
Or I could take a lantern and be extra warm.
That's true. That's so true.
That's so true.
Shouldn't my PNG have ditto eyes?
No, actually, it shouldn't. what should be is your PNG should be my PNG, but with
Ditto eyes. That would be really funny. Wait, that wouldn't be too hard to make, would it?
No, not at
It's
all.
not too hard to make.
Can we do that sometime?
Sure. You might have to
Oh my
remind me. I even made a
Intentionally
cozy pet.
shapeshifting to have ditto eyes so that it's clear who I am. Ditto eyes and the little red marks
Little
that are
red
by
marks.
my eyes.
Hi, blue.
Oh.
Hi, Birdie.
Hi, Birdie.
It's been a hot second. I hope
Been
you've
really,
been doing
yeah,
well.
it's been, yeah. School must be school, public education. How much food do I have?
Yeah, I think Birdie suits better. I said blue, but yeah.
Eat,
there's
please.
blue.
Eat.
Sorry.
There are too many blues.
There are a lot of blues.
Just a popular color.
Oh, that kind of school. Right, I forgot.
Where'd my last
I was
bubble
like, yeah,
go?
I'm also experiencing school, but that's a different.
No, yeah, different.
So fucking saturated. Your blue's too saturated. Gotta change that hex code. Hashtag 01FFE2.
But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Birdie. On Monday night. Okay.
Wait, I have an account on this website? Hmm.
What's your hex?
I want to say hashtag 01FFE2 is in my head because it's a good cyan, but I don't recall if that's. Let me look at my drawing program.
50-hour work week.
01FFE2. Yes,
Well, I'm
it's a
glad
good
you're here
cyan.
too. But yeah, I know all about
Actually, I think
the
it might
wonders
be
of
my
the working
Twitch
world
display
in
color.
schools. So I hope you're managing and finding ways to de-stress. Teaching is hard.
This color.
15-hour shift. That's rough. You have to enjoy every opportunity to get a chill time.
All right, are we friends?
Bing.
Oh.
There's a wave.
And there's a pearl, there's a wave.
I didn't process the sounds at first.
Yeah,
and I
dramatic.
first processed them in the middle of this song. And what I heard it as was the THX sound.
Oh no.
Oh, hi. Don't see me. Don't see me.
What?
Also, Verdi, you're welcome to poke me anytime, and I won't pressure you to talk and stuff. Wow, that was quite a lunge for a bird.
Yeah. What if I grab 3 lanterns? Could I just never die?
I never saw a bird inside of that room.
Birdie is
Was there a lantern? Was there a lantern here? Can I have 3 lanterns? No.
Lantern on a stick.
I can't grab that for some reason. Oh, I like this music. It makes it feel like an action movie.
I tried to do action music, and then I
All I heard was Emperor
Lost.
Palpatine going do do do.
Do it. Surely someone has made a remix of Do It.
Of what do you mean a remix?
Of just him saying that, an electronic piece that's focused on
Probably.
that soundbite.
Uh-oh.
Oh
Uh-oh.
my god.
Eyes of Iron? Is this song is it an arty focused song or something?
Are there songs that only appear after you finish a campaign?
I don't know, but I just meant in general, kind of created with Artie in mind or something.
Okay.
There are multiple duet remixes. Excellent.
So we're gonna go this way. Or not.
Saint has a ton of unique songs for like some that play only on certain campaigns. Interesting. Yo.
You good?
Yeah, I'm fine. Completely.
What was that noise?
The drop wig.
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay.
Were you not here for the drop wig earlier?
I was. I just forgot. I was blissfully unaware.
Okay, where did those spiders
Once
go?
again. Wait, which how? I was about to ask chat how sheer ice torrent goes, but that doesn't
Oh no!
make any sense to ask.
Oh my gosh! So we went through this area, and then we went through a bit of Citadel, and then we went through. Oh my gosh! A bit of Husk.
Did you go through another gate?
No.
It's like bioengineering, but more intense. Interesting.
Can you not guard that?
Okay. Fucking. All right. Fine. Sheer ice torrent.
Yeah, please. I should den at the first possible den, even though I have no idea where I'm gonna get food on the other side.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Let me through. Okay, should
I
I
see,
den
I
here?
see.
Okay, is that... No, that's not the echo. That's just entering a new area effect that keeps happening. So I could den here, or I can make the attempt and die somewhere along the way to get to this den.
Oh my god, you've explored so much.
We have a friend! Let's make out. Mwah, 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 mwah.
Wait, is confused here? Where's confused?
Hi, Confused. Glad you made it.
What?
Glad you survived your job.
Where's confused?
They're right there above. Two messages above Tesla saying hi to Confused.
Dude, is my Twitch disappointing me again?
Only you would know.
Oh my god, it is. It nuked those exact two messages.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm just passing through.
Twitch, I sent a support ticket to Twitch like months ago and have not heard back. Because I keep telling it to remember my computer for 30 days and it keeps forgetting my computer within 30 days. Which I find very annoying. Which is like, okay, whatever. But still, like, Twitch. It's like fucking Twitch. Like, you'd think they could afford to have an actual support system, right?
Oh, they can afford for sure. Will that work? That's another mystery.
And am I
want to
clearing
jump down this
cookies?
hole.
I'm using C Cleaner, which probably clears cookies. Does that prevent? Why would that prevent that though? Because I was thinking that it would do that.
There's something down here. Ooh, I didn't know there was anything down here ever. I thought that meant going down meant death.
Using C
Why would
Cleaner
clearing cookies cause issues with that?
because cookies store your login information in certain websites. So if you
Oh my god, they are after me. Holy shit.
Seth.
I completely forgot that this is a thing that happens.
Wait, I thought you brought it to Pearl.
No.
Did you bring Pearl for something earlier?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So last time
Did you just steal
2, 3.
Seth?
I just wanted my lantern.
You're making enemies.
I just wanted my lantern.
The morale it's getting lower and lower with the
My
scabies.
goodness.
Can't
Yeah,
believe
so
it.
did I get hit? So, first time I came here, I managed to somehow just completely go past that. I was panicking about the storm. So I completely just managed to bypass that toll. And now I'm here without a pearl. But I might have an idea of where one is. Maybe. Actually, I have no idea. Just gonna jump down here though.
I would say, is that a good idea or a safe idea?
Wow.
Wow. I didn't know I was letting you on here to bully me.
Oh,
I'm here for the commentary. Zord is here for the bullying.
I am not a bully.
I thought you were both here because you thought I was sexy and cute, but fine.
Fine.
I think we all believe what we want to believe.
That's so true. That is how belief works, I believe.
You believe?
I believe. What's down here? Is there a portal down here? No, that's why you're here? Aw. I can't believe Confuse is here for my body and not my jokes.
How
dare.
how dare you?
You just can't be pleased, huh?
Oh, I can be pleased.
I know. I mean, I know.
Babies.
The tone, the voice tones are certainly
Where
a thing.
Where is a pearl?
What?
No, I can certainly hear the shift in Seth's tone.
What do you mean
It's
by
visible?
What? What was the tone?
You your tone of, like you said, I can be pleased.
Oh yeah.
It's it's cool.
Wait,
Having a
is
normal
that edible
conversation.
goop?
I don't care about the. Oh, I probably should care about the goop. It's like goop is useless to me if I can't get past the toll.
Num num goop.
There we go. With 2
Goo
pips.
yummy.
We're good.
Nice battle cry.
There was a battle and I was crying.
Okay, Seth, you're so true.
See, why are there 3 of them again? Why does this keep
What the
happening?
heck? Oh, it's
they gonna-
Newman time.
Oh, we're back in the husk. Oh my god. I just want a pearl, but maybe I don't need a pearl anymore.
Doesn't that mean maybe you went around?
But okay, that's fair. You're absolutely right. We are now in the husk.
Music.
So I guess Citadel is below Pebbles, like directly below, which I guess makes sense why it's shaded Citadel is because it's in the shadow of the superstructure. Look at me being so smart.
Oh wait,
That's actually a good thing. Like,
Haven't you both
and
played this
interesting.
game?
I mean, I played this game, but shaded.
Oh wait, can I
That
go up
makes
here?
a lot of sense.
No,
I just thought it was like underground and such.
No.
But it has the parts where you're outside.
Yeah, but like outside, just underground but bigly.
Ooh.
I don't know.
You know what I
my-
would love?
Oh,
You're absolutely onto something, Seth.
I don't think it's that complicated, or that smart.
No. I know. Because
oh, really?
I will say, it is hard to see.
What's in there? What is in there?
It is hard to figure out like a big world map for Ring World because of so many little areas.
Hello?
That-
In, please?
Zord, I'm looking at what Reborn said, and it's making
Mhm.
so many
Mhm.
things click.
Fun fact about Riv: if you
Mhm.
line up Riv memory crypts with unfucked underhang, the lizard orbs fall straight down. Really?
Like that's
Like,
not.
that's why the lizards are there then.
No,
Okay, so
yes,
here's an issue
but that's.
Uh-huh.
where
I
I'm back at the wall or inside the wall, I guess,
okay.
but I don't have any food, so I can't
Then
den.
just go further beyond.
I
Even
want
further
to den so I don't die again.
But
I need someone to drop
why
their.
worry about the future when you could just... Oh,
It's
that's
called preparedness.
Is that what it's called?
Preparedness, yeah.
Preparedness. Whoa!
Okay.
You're dead!
I
Die to a
dead.
transition.
Dead.
Okay, you leave.
Oh, this time
Thank you.
you can not make enemies. Nice.
Okay, well,
King dead.
But I mean, you played
you-
Meteor Blade.
can you? Okay.
Nice push.
Yeah, you need a little
But
bit
get out of the
butt push.
bathroom. The rest of us have to get ready too.
Just be nice and gentle. Place your slugcat hands.
I
on
was going to
the-
mention it because it like happened for like half a second, but there was a moment where Saint was just looking directly at the screen, then looked right at the scavenger, and then looked back at the screen.
Oh my god!
Wait,
I was like,
really?
Yeah.
I didn't catch that.
Yeah, it happened for a moment, and I like, okay, well, I could comment on it, but no one's gonna have seen that unless they were really paying attention to it.
That was really funny.
A little office moment.
Yeah,
Like,
yoink.
do you see this shit?
I do like how they programmed the slugcats' faces, you know, as small and nondescript as they are, to just follow enemies and things in the world, like to look at objects. And which way did I go? I think I went left.
Which way did you go?
Yeah, I went left.
I love scavs.
That means you
Scavs
won't
are so
find food that
expensive.
way. So
My favorite scav expression is when you first, like, when they find you by surprise and the eyes.
Okay, we're good.
Okay.
Got my lantern.
oh, Scavy's eyes get big.
Yeah, these scavy's eyes get big. They're like, when they're surprised, it's so good. Oh my god.
We are simply an overseer, and this is a reality TV show for the remaining population.
Okay, but
Interesting.
which overseer are we, or which iterator are we overseers for?
The remaining.
Oh, just the remaining, just all of them.
I feel like it's the remaining population of overseers
Oh, just you mean iterators?
of iterators.
This spider is doing a damn good job guarding. Okay, I want that rock.
What's your overseer name, Seth?
Oh,
Do they have names?
No, sorry, iterator name. Sorry.
Oh, iterator. Give me like a minute to think.
Think yours, Cozy. I know you want to.
yeah. How did you know? How'd you figure me out?
What is Zords?
So what? So let's see. We know no significant. So it's like it's groups of 3 words, right?
It can be anything because there's chasing wind, which is an iterator as well. Like, it's not a rule. It can be anything.
But I want something that fits.
I'll go with scales upon soft fur.
How about seeking
That's it.
sexual pleasure? Lizard. It works though. It fits the scheme. Okay, what about your echo name?
Acronym can be bigger. Acronym can be like 5 words, 6 words. Can be. Oh my god, let me think about it. You threw me off.
What were you going to say before that,
Okay,
Zorg?
okay. My echo name.
I forgot.
I said scales upon, what was it? Scales upon soft
Scales
fur.
upon soft fur. Nominal sexual harassment. Nah, sexual. No significant harassment is such a weird name. I don't like
I
it.
love it though. It's probably one of my favorites. I
It's
also like Seven Red Suns, but
Wait,
I guess
I don't
because it
know.
raises the question of where's the threshold for significant harassment.
yeah, it's just the harassment word that gets me a little bit.
So I mean, I guess teasing is a form of harassment, but it's often, okay.
Okay, so if
Don't
if
drop
it's
that on me.
teasing, it's fine.
Is it a corpse?
Yeah, it's a corpse. Can I eat it?
It's fine. Iterator name.
All right. Let's see what happens here. I picked up the spear. No, not my lantern. Okay. Nomp. I'm not even trying to eat it. Okay.
Nice. Lantern real.
Okay. Echo names.
I'm still thinking about my iterator one.
Okay, I'll let you figure that out,
You
so
can-
we don't
yeah.
break the momentum here.
Okay. You can figure out your next then.
Wait, is that my iterator name or is that the problem I'm working on?
Seeking.
Seeking sexual pleasure.
Yes. I hope one day you will find
My great
a solution to our great riddle.
It's not dead. It's not dead.
The great solution is the great climax. You're searching for the biggest climax of your life. For many years, I've tried.
I mean, all the people are gone. It's just the iterators. They're bored, so
The solution is portable.
I got lucky there. There's a cyan up here somewhere, and it's scary.
The solution is a flashlight. Okay.
Why a flashlight? Could it be in a
It's
vibrator?
portable. Oh, okay.
Hi, friend. Do you want to like die and drop your lantern so I can have 3? Do I have any? I have 2 pips of food.
Can my echo name just be stomach full of friends?
That sounds more like. Wait, hold on. Can you give me an example of an echo name that I've heard?
Yeah, I don't. I'm having a hard time going because echo name. What is it like? A bell, 18 amber beads.
Ah, fallen leaves
There's-
upon the summer snow.
I can give you some names. So
Wait, I just threw
The
like
wall.
3 seasons together.
the wall is 6 grains of gravel, mountains abound. But there's this rule you can have a little coma between
Yes.
one of them. But there's like Sky Islands is droplets upon 5 large droplets, which is a silly name, but I love it.
A stomach six friends enjoy. To be fair, I usually don't keep more than one friend at a time, but
Okay, I think I have my name. One sword is ready.
I'm thinking about the second word.
You're putting way more effort in this than I did.
I'm sorry.
No judgment. No judgment. It's all good.
I think I would do like pondering. No, wait, that's not the word that I want to do. I would drifting skylight.
oh,
Yeah,
Cool. Nice.
that's cute. That's cute.
Also sounds like a name of an area.
Yeah, that too. I stomach 6 friends enjoyed. That's a
Yeah.
good echo name for Cozy.
I feel like I need to put tail in there somewhere though.
Tail.
Tail. Tail stomach 6 friends enjoyed. How about that?
All right. Let's
That's
see
my
how bad it
improvement.
is outside.
Meow.
Run!
Man.
Okay. Okay, green.
Less green. Very much
White.
less green.
Very much less green. Not doing so good. Frostbite is setting
Bluish.
in upon your little tootsies. You are becoming
Oh.
blue.
We are blue now.
You're
How
blue
is
now.
that so long? What? Okay, you're
We're gonna
almost
make it.
there.
We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it.
Go.
Nailed it.
Nice.
Let's
Oh, now there's
go.
food.
Food.
5 pebbles. Yummy. Warm me up, please.
Perfect time for food. Perfect amount of food. Oh, more food.
Okay. Let me actually type my iterator name. What
I'll
did
give
I
my
do?
iterator name a little more thought, but no promises. Oh,
It was Drifting Starlight. Actually, that's a good name,
that'd
actually.
be
Drifting-
inside. Let's wait.
You
Let me
said
just wait
skylight
inside
last
until I'm
time.
warm.
You said skylight last time.
Sky. Oh, I want to change it to Starlight. Sorry.
Okay,
That's what I was thinking first.
gotcha. Friends are food, indeed.
Why are you shaking?
Because I'm
I
cold.
don't know. Shivering.
Freezing. Vibrating my body to warm up. Okay, I'm a little warmer now. All right. Moment of truth. Ah! Poof! Oh, there's a den here. Cool. Wait, what? What do you mean you stepped away for 2 seconds? What did I say? What did I do? Do slugcats vibrate when they purr? Maybe, probably. Isn't that what purring does?
Well, Birdie, we're just talking about shivering.
Yeah, like how the body vibrates to warm itself up.
My purse goes here. I can do purr, purr.
Wait, you did reborn? That's incredible. Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
Oh, you fell off 4 damage. It's been months. The accident happened some months ago, Reborn. You need to get over it.
Move on. Move past your traumas. Don't let them control you. Oh, music is all quiet. Oh. Oh, I recognize this. Oh. I want to go up here. Just want to see. Probably nothing, but I want to see.
Always my impulse too.
There you are. There I am. I stopped moving and just let go, and nothing happened. So, worried I got stuck on something.
Oh, I see where you're going.
Nope. I can't read. Oh. Little green thing. Hello. Nothing here. Nothing left. Aww. Oh. Hug. Pets. Ooh. The song's like falling apart.
Song?
Should I? Oh. Doesn't make a comment about me taking it. So Pebbles is still alive, but like just barely. Pearl. Oh. What happens if I take this to Moon? It makes a comment if I nom it. All I have. Bleh. I can't do it. I can't be mean. He's an asshole, but
Now it's covered in saliva.
it's not the worst thing a Pearl's been covered in. Artie, not Artie, Spearmaster's guts.
Yeah.
What were you thinking?
They're dry inside? Wait, really?
You're telling me with this tongue I'm dry? New headcanon. Satan has a sandpaper tongue.
Oh my god, it's a cat tongue?
Well, you know what? That makes sense.
Yeah, it's just
Okay.
it's just intense friction that gives you your attaches.
No, actually, it's like little tiny spider legs.
Yeah.
I hate that.
So I'll be honest. I thought Pebbles was gonna be like fully dead, like completely dead. So it's cool to see that.
Look at the
Pebbles is-
frozen rot also.
Where?
Do you see? The
Everywhere.
X's?
Oh,
The X's.
oh.
I just registered that.
Is that why we haven't seen any rot? Is because it's all just frozen? Okay, I'll be honest. I do really want to see what happens if you take this Pearl to Moon. She'll probably be like really mad at you. Why do you keep reaching your hand out to me? Do you want pets?
I hate that I'm more emotional about you meeting 5 Pebbles than when I met 5 Pebbles.
What is that?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how to explain.
All right. Well, I kind of let a lot of time pass, but we're gonna go check out Inside Pebbles, or whatever this place is. Oh.
Okay, thanks, Seth.
Oh, no one saw that because all of our faces are in the way.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just fell off.
Thanks, Seth. Here was I, like,
Bounced against the ground and tumbled into the abyss.
oh my god.
Okay, we'll just say hi to Pebbles for a quick second this time.
Here was I, lightly crying, and you just blub blub dies.
I can't have a serious moment in my stream. Okay, they don't exist.
It was also really good because like there was this long period of like silence but for the sounds of Pebble's last comfort in this world. And then we started talking a little bit, and then you get this precipitous end to your little slugcat's life with just a simple
Wink.
Okay, this.
Little green thing.
Wait, what do you mean, Tesla? You're
Hello.
shocked and impressed with the solemnity itself, or something else?
Nothing here. Nothing left.
I was a little bit impressed because we all stood like in silence for a good like 3 minutes.
We were so serious. I mean, this is a sad moment. It's like it's kind of like interesting. It's like, I mean, for all I know, like Pebbles isn't exactly a likable person. Thing because they're kind of they don't care about like you. They don't care about anything other than their experiments. I mean, for a while, like they were the problem. They were the issue. And then you get to Rivulet, and Pebbles just admits he's wrong and like offers to help save Moon.
Mm-hmm.
And so like you see this other side of him, like this regret, this sadness, and then you get to like just you're here now watching him die. It's like even if you don't like Pebbles, like he's been a constant in all of these playthroughs. So it's a sad moment. Oh, don't do it again.
Wait, what?
And you
Hello?
cannot enter the room after Pebbles? Wait,
Huh?
what?
Wait, what?
I'm alive. I don't know how, but I lived.
Oh my god! Something. Open
Wait,
your
what
map.
do you mean, Bean?
Open your map.
I must
Saved you.
I must have tongued the underside a little bit.
I guess.
Like, is it intentional or what? What's the deal with that? Like, it's a it's about this specific room.
Oh, it's a glitch. I didn't know about this.
Wait, so what's the glitch?
If you die here, there is a chance your game corrupts and you cannot enter the room after Pebbles.
What is that orange stuff? It's just goop.
Silent construct.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on, I just want to see what's here.
His pearl deletes itself? Whoa.
Oh, you're right. This is a very silent construct.
This construct sure is silent.
Oh, it's edible goop. Yummy.
Love when the goop is.
It's not very safe anymore. That spider did not get me. Oh my gosh! This is the rot, but it's all like dead, or like maybe not the rot, but like the way it twisted the metal. Uh-oh. I need to run. Don't notice me. Don't notice me. Don't notice me. Don't notice me.
Wow. Oh.
Yes.
Gamer.
Oh. Dumb spider. you didn't see me passing like a ship in the night through the tunnel that you were also going through, which I still am not clear on how that works. Maybe it's like what if these tunnels were like, for some reason, the function of these tunnels includes a dual system, like how wires will often be like double for like one charge to go one way and charge to go another way.
That makes
And
sense.
like, so there's some kind of thing that's designed to go through these pipes that needs to have a split input output like that. And so therefore things going in opposite directions through them don't
Like
come
actually-
into contact with each other.
Yeah.
That would actually make sense, but I don't. Yeah, Wator, I don't know.
Whoa.
Like hot and
Yo.
cold. Yeah, I don't know.
That was weird. Like it raised the spear at me for a second.
Yeah.
Den. I don't.
I'm
Okay.
still not like 1,000,000% clear on which scavenger gestures are friendly and which are not.
There are spiders in that den. Why?
Those
Scavengers
guys
don't like high velocity.
Let's go.
Was that an exploding spear?
Yeah.
That was.
I don't know if that spider's still alive, but there's definitely still a spider in the den, which means I'm
No.
not comfortable with going to get that spider out.
I'm pretty sure that spider got like super stabbed.
Yeah.
No, it's dead. But my issue is not that this. Oh,
don't
it's
let.
the other one. It's the other one. I don't want the other one like get me while I'm trying to get that spider out.
Nice.
Okay, now get out of there. No. No. Yes. No. No. The screen's getting darker. The game got a little darker.
The what?
What?
The water allergy?
The spider went left.
Oh, it went left.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, I love bum rushing my bed and emergency sleeping.
Reaper water allergy. I love. There's a. I think it's this
How?
sploing. What is the name of the thing?
Boink.
Ploink?
Yeah. There's a thing.
What? What are you
If you-
talking
there-
about?
There's a thing called ploink, which you can do as reveal it. It's not sploink. It's ploink. It is ploink. You should search
Okay.
it up because it's funny.
No one saw that. You did not see that. No one saw that.
I didn't see that actually.
Nothing happened. Don't worry, nothing happened. It was just
Oh,
a
that's fine.
very long sleep.
You overslept. Okay.
Where are you guys coming from? Wait a second. What is
Goes it-
the hell is
Yeah.
that? Is that rot gold?
You see that, Cozy? That's a ploink.
I don't know if you guys can see this.
See what?
But-
I'm looking at the YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll just pretend that's not rot.
Wait, but how do you know what I'm looking at?
The yellow thing on the right, you meant?
Yeah.
Seth?
Yeah. Yeah. There's like gold rot. So weird. Why is it gold?
Good question. The BLL colors.
I
Yeah,
don't
it's
know what
kind of
BLL is.
greenish. The green daddy long legs.
I've never seen one.
Oh, you never seen one? Oh, wow. I'm impressed actually.
Well, I don't think this is the same green.
It doesn't
It's
look green
not-
to me at all. It looks gold.
Yeah, it looks. Yeah.
I don't want that. Useless garbage.
I think it totally is a weird color.
Yeah, sure. Yellow, brown. Pick your favorite descriptor, okay?
Brown is
I don't
just
know.
dark
I don't know why
orange.
we're being specific about the color of it rather than the fact that it exists.
I mean, we've seen rod a lot of times
But
on our
it's always been
campaigns.
blue.
That's true.
Oh, that YouTube.
Oh,
A pale greenish yellow brown? That's a lot of descriptors.
Oh, we're outside again.
So, what is your echo name, Seth?
Lost in the depths of the deepest hole.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that could be despair or pleasure.
It really could.
See, it's my indecisiveness that led to my failed ascension.
See, it's funny because it reminds me of Atop the Tallest Tower.
Wait, so you know what echoes
Which
are?
is the name of an area?
I know that echoes are failed ascensions, yeah.
How did you get to know that?
One of the echoes kind of talked about it. I don't remember which one.
Oh,
I'm just
nice.
gonna grab the stand for fun, I guess. Am I hanging on something? Oh, well, you know I am. I'm just gonna sleep up here. Oh.
Here.
We fell down.
And here I am talking to a rodent.
When does that happen? I forgot. Is that Reveal? That's Reveal, right? I'm pretty sure it's Reveal.
Farmer A's echo. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay.
Maybe you just didn't see that echo a lot.
Barmary's echo? I only saw it like twice. No.
I meant Zord.
Oh.
I think maybe Zord was confused because they're not familiar with that echo or something.
Where
No.
am I?
I remember, but I don't remember the echo, like,
Yeah, I've only seen it twice.
everything that they say. I kind of remember, but not
Maybe
in
3
detail.
times.
But I certainly remember. Here I am talking to a rodent.
Why am I climbing back up?
Because you like uppies.
I do like uppies.
I'll give you uppies. I need to get EPs soon though.
It has been a long stream. Just don't go EP.
I must insist upon going EP.
Yeah, what time is it for you guys now? Just asking.
It's almost it's a little after 12:30, so
It's 11:30 for me then.
Did you have daylight savings or stuff like that? Like
I don't
Have it
know.
at some point. Next couple of weeks.
Okay.
Freaking hate daylight savings.
It's just that it doesn't happen here anymore, so yeah.
I thought we were moving out of it at some point.
Thank you for the detailed information, Bean.
Where am I going?
I mean, Bean was just going.
You're
at the
through
hex-
that pipe. Did you see the pipe?
The
I see the pipe.
Hexona.
Bean, what's your hex code, Sona?
Oh, I know where I am. Cool. Back down we go.
The hex code Sona.
Yeah, your hex code Sona. Mine is #01FFE2. What's yours?
Oh, I can't use that pipe.
Tentacles upon mutated cysts.
Fascinating. Kind of disturbing to look at.
What's the echo name again? Lost deep inside a hole or something like that.
Lost in the depths of the darkest hole? Deepest hole?
Lost Beyond
Of the-
or something, I don't know.
Yeah.
I like Beyond.
I was
I
using
like
Beyond. Beyond was a word I was considering. I don't know if I actually said it.
You didn't say it in your
Lost beyond the depths of the deepest
presentation.
Lost
But I
Beyond
really
the depths of
like
the
it.
deepest hole.
Lost beyond.
Yeah.
My lantern! No! Crying, screaming, throwing up.
Wait.
It's
What if
gone.
it's- Still real. Oh,
It's
sad.
gone. It's gone. My lantern's gone.
I thought you were just gonna throw yourself off and be like, well, I was already getting
Whoops.
needless uppies in.
Whoops.
Whoops. Oopsie daisy. Totally accidental. Not intentional at all.
Wait, that's...
Yeah?
Is
that's
that
what-
where you died?
Yeah. No, it's up
Okay.
above. It's up above. Way up above.
You sure?
Silent con. Yep. Why?
Because I thought you died right there. I don't know. Turns out the rat gained sentience and attachments and got echoed into an oddly still tentacled spirit.
What are we
I
talking
like
about?
that. Tesla's tentacles upon mutated cysts.
Oh, okay.
Don't have a sona at all? Would it be a bee? Would it be a bean? Would it be a bee that pollinates beans?
Be the Sona you want to see in the world.
Yeah.
Seth, what do you want to see in the world?
What do you mean?
Dragon.
Dragon? Dragon these nuts across your face?
I knew you had some. Like, it couldn't be.
Listen, people
couldn't
come here
be-
and expect very specific kinds of content, okay?
You gotta give it to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
People expect pain and sex jokes. That's what I'm here for.
So yeah,
Not
that's
necessarily at this. Not necessarily like at the same time. Preferably actually kept
42
separate.
beans, a bowl of chili.
that was what I was expecting. Actually, I was like,
Again, I don't know why you're surprised.
I'm not surprised.
Green.
I see the green, but I also see the spider. Okay. Arena character unlocked. Saint. Cool. I've unlocked the character I'm playing.
Wow.
Wow. Nope. Let's make it out of here.
You found yourself.
Yeah. Okay, well, there's a den here. Yoink.
Wow.
So many dens.
EP time. It is also EP time for me.
I'd say I'll probably stream about another 12 minutes. Just to make it around even 7 hours. You can go EP. I can do the rest on my own. Or with Zord.
Wow, pretending Sword isn't even here. Okay, EP time.
It hurts.
Bye
You know?
bye.
Alright, bye, Cozy.
Bye bye. Seth, I hope you enjoy your brain world. Zord, I hope you enjoy your pain of being ignored.
Wow.
I'll try. I would attempt to.
Bye bye. Yeah.
Bye, Cozy.
Who's Zord? B? No. Don't.
Ugh. Oh, Cozy's gone now. Which means Zord is now a distance away from me.
Oh yeah, that's true. You can bring me closer if you want.
Oh, I do want. Okay, I should grab you. There you go.
Nice.
Raise you up a little bit. There you go. Now you're closer to me.
Nice.
Wait, how tall are you?
In real life, like, was that a?
You asked me.
I am 5'5".
Oh,
I'm sure.
you are. Yeah, that's pretty short. Not what I expected.
Okay.
Sorry. It's not a bad thing. It's just short.
Okay. No. I'm 5'6".
Oh, okay.
That's much better.
So much better, actually. It's actually, I think it's average. I didn't mean to insult you or anything. What is moving up there? Holy, what? Oh. Are you invisible?
So you You said I've never seen a brother long legs before.
No, I've also never seen an invisible lizard.
Oh yeah, I see it too.
Just
That's
really weird.
bizarre. So there's a brother long legs.
Oh, I see how you guys might think it's green, but those eyes are definitely not green.
It's more like a goldish, yeah.
Don't lick the brother.
Don't lick the brother, please.
It's the husk. Oh, we're back to the husk.
Oh, those are yellow things.
Yeah, I
Down
saw
there.
them. That's also not a friend. Oh no, that's not a friend.
That's 100% on me. I'm sorry.
How is that on you? It's not your job to tell me where things are. Also, hi Rick.
No. That is. No. I said that it's on me because like I threw the curiosity of more yellow things there.
No. I was gonna go down there anyways.
Okay, that's fine then. Hi, Rick. That is me.
Color palette is so neutral. The arms in particular are just like very bland.
I just randomly saw Zord in the front page of my Twitch and clicked it.
Ma, they following me, Ma.
I can't
They're following
hide.
me.
Yeah. I can't hide.
Wait, I'm on the front
all-
page on Twitch. Yo, algorithm, let's go.
Let's go. Hi, everyone.
Oh, Rick, thank you for the follow. This is the way I went. Yeah, this is the way I went. Then I went, oh, that's a den there. That's cool. Alright, is the BLL going to be here? Oh, I don't have a flower. Okay, do I even want to, like... Nope. Just in the hole, please. Okay. Guess we're going down this hole, then. Why? I'm dead.
Oh, recommendations. Like, while Zord is offline, you should watch
Oh, okay.
Setadocious.
You should watch me. I'm like half exploring this area and half trying to find a way out.
That's fine.
But mostly, I mean, at some point it's going to switch from exploring to wanting to get out. But for now,
Yeah, because there's a limit to how much you can explore, I guess.
well, sure. You know what? Yeah, you know what? That's fair. That's yeah. I mostly was thinking like I'm gonna get tired of dying eventually, but
That is also true.
yeah.
That is also
Speaking of
true.
dying,
Speaking of dying, 5 spiders in the same room.
I'm alive. Woo! Can't stop this tongue.
Get stopped.
That's a
Oh
spider.
my god, it's a red.
Cool.
Oh, that's a juked spider.
Ow. That's okay. It's just a regular spider. It's fine. I don't know what colored BLOs are in a pipe.
Pretty much the same color as a spider.
Oh, of course. How nice.
Yeah.
No! Oh, it's right there. It was just. Dang
it's
it.
lighter. It's a little bit lighter then.
A little bit lighter. I mean, if a little bit lighter, if it's still pretty similar. 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 Like I'm also like I want to go through that transition because now I'm dedicated to it. At the same time, I'm like, do I try and rush it before whatever the BLL gets in there? Oh,
Wow.
that was
You
4.
you said you were delicious, but damn.
Yo, you should try this. I told their friends. Yeah, I wanna make it through that pipe. I'm trying to figure out if I should just rush it and hope that the BLL isn't there, or try to find a way to like carefully wait and check it safely.
It looks mobile. Like it doesn't seem like fixed, so it could be baited, perhaps. Oh, those spiders are having a party, really. What?
Nice try.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I didn't see that one right there.
Five spiders
Wait,
laying.
hold on. Is this the... What is it called? The refractor core?
Refractory cell.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You managed to identify it.
I did. I feel like it... Oh,
Mass refraction cell, yeah.
thank you. Rare refraction words. Also, where did that explosive come from? I wonder how much of Citadel got like shoved into this. Like how much of Citadel, like the original Citadel, remains. Okay, let's see if its arms come up for me.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Okay.
there's...
Am I... Oh, okay. That was weird.
Oh. I don't think I've been here.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh, hello.
Unlock.
Can I have it? Sandbox item unlocked. BLLs. Probably. Okay, I need to not be in that transition. Okay, yeah, you go for a swim. No, no, other way. Where are you going? Okay, something down here.
Just testing the water, putting the little... Oh my god.
You just gotta be faster than them.
Yeah. Putting the little toesies in the water.
Why can't I get in that?
Oh, because...
Is there?
I think there's
Oh
one.
my gosh, there's one there!
There's one right there, Seth.
That's so dumb! Yeah, BLOs do seem a little bit smaller.
They are.
Well, I don't know. I feel like that's just unlucky.
That was pretty unlucky, actually.
Yuppies.
Oh, spider.
It don't see me. It don't see me. We're fine.
Yeah, what are your thoughts on Saint up until now?
I love the environment a lot. I feel like I'm getting pretty used to the movement. Combat's weird though. Like I am just like scared of everything.
I mean, true. Combat is pretty much non-existent. So.
Non-existent, yeah. I have rocks, although I never carry around a whole lot of rocks.
I mean, you're very interested in keeping yourself warm, which is very valid.
Okay, we're good to go. We're good to go. Any? Okay.
Oh, there's the second one.
The way it keeps one arm on the ground is annoying.
Little toll gate. Ugh! Don't lick the brother. Ugh!
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. As long as there's not 3 in here. Oh, wait. I know what I can do. Okay, still no flour.
So many of the little wall things, the proto ones. So that's a secret entrance.
Let's see where this one goes.
I've been, yeah, same B. I've been here. I didn't know about that entrance.
Where do you go? Usually back to the beginning. Yeah. It is interesting that like the map tells you where the secret entrances are. Like it identifies them. You just have to like check it.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I should probably grab food. You guys got any food?
Any goop?
No. Oh, wait, hold on. There might be goop down here. Yeah, goop. And a rock. I'll take the rock. All right. Now we can find a den. It'll be fine. I think it's equally frustrating that secrets are shown on the map. A lot of people don't check the maps. I mean, a part of there is like an enjoyment of just not checking the map and just exploring without it. Let me grab one more. Is that a spider down there? What's over there now? I'm trying to figure out if any of this looks familiar to me. Hi, friends.
Lampers.
Ooh, sweet, a den. I can't tell if we're like almost out or not.
Do you recognize
This area? No.
there? Yeah, it's fine. Like there is a like when you get to the gate from the underhang to 5 pebbles, there's a den right at the entrance.
Mm-hmm.
It's this den.
Oh, so then we're well. I can't say we're almost out, but we're about to be going somewhere.
Yeah, I'm just saying like normal playthroughs, not in comparison. Yeah.
Because it's understandable if you should be able to see it. Having invisible exits in games unproductive, but you shouldn't only show once. I mean, part of it makes me think is like the lit tunnels are for maybe the player's benefit, but from the slugcat's perspective, maybe they can just see the hole in the wall. But maps. Okay, are we even close to anything? Yeah, we can get out of here. So, I mean, normally this would lead to underhang, right?
Mm-hmm.
But underhang is no longer hanging. So
There's a little less hang in underhang, yes.
like, did we land on Shaded Citadel? Like, is this going to lead to like some new part of Citadel, or let's find out. Do we have a name for this place? Why do I always go in backwards?
You get the name of the area in next room. Perhaps?
Maybe? I mean, this room is familiar.
Name?
Nummy. The plan is to head to Moon. Goop. Can I have your goop, please? They don't want me eating their goop.
Oh no, my entire stock. Goop.
So normally over here would be a den. Oh. Interesting. I didn't mean right there. I meant like over here. So dark. Oh, so there's only one way out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, go to the right.
But you were right, yeah. It's a corridor to the right that led to a den.
All right. I think this den is a good stopping place, though. We'll have to find out the name some other time. Oh, maybe? Can I get in? This is a weird den.
Yeah, weird den.
I love all the new dens we get in Downpour. I think the one in RDE where you get to like be at the top of the city. I think that one's pretty fun.
That one is so pretty. I love that one.
Yeah. All right. It's been 7 hours. I'm gonna call it here. But
You've done a lot.
Yeah, I have done a lot, and we still need to make it to Moon, and then I'm assuming ascend. So, but yeah, thanks for hanging out, Zord. I enjoyed having you here.
It's been a pleasure.
As always, if you want to make this a regular thing, just let me know. I'm sure everyone would appreciate it, but I know you have your own stuff to do.
Yeah, but it's nice to hang out.
Yeah.
I'll be sure to let you know.
Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah. Thanks, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow with Carrion, because for spooky. I'm still not sure what I'm gonna do next, so that'll be tomorrow. But yeah. All right. Let me see if I want to raid. We're gonna raid Kuro. All right. See ya, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Bye.